Music. Restart iTunes. Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Music. I know it sounds weird, huh? Now it doesn't sound weird. I don't know what that was though. Alright, now music's running. We're up and running as we should be. Hello, Farmhand. Hello, Bruin. Good morning. Good week. How was your weekend other than the Dodgers winning the World Series? Or, sorry, should I say the Blue Jays losing the World Series? I mean, cats are not my favorite animals, so... No, I would not kill a cat. Yeah, I think I'm getting over it. I think. It started out on last Wednesday. My throat was hurting, and then it eventually got to where I'm now, where now a little bit of throat, but now I'm congested. The last couple days I've been congested. My weekend was good though. I mean, would have liked to see the Blue Jays win, but overall my weekend was good. Thank you for asking though. Very kind of you, Farmhand. Hopefully tomorrow my nasal passages clear up and I'm no longer congested. Hopefully. What did you do this weekend? Anything fun? Eventful? So you think the game was rigged then? Oh, frozen. The most lodged ball I've ever seen. I mean, to be fair, that's what you're taught to do as an outfielder. The one with Cespedes, that one was obviously, there was a gap between it. But the ball that Barger hit, that ball, there was no gap. Like, that legit landed and stuck there. I would have done the same thing, to be honest. Trust me, I didn't want the Dodgers. But I would have done the same thing. That's true. Yeah, that is. At that point, had they called grand rule double, maybe he thought they weren't going to, so he just wanted to hurry and get it in. Because I could see that. If he wasn't sure if they were going to call grand rule double, I could see him hurry and just trying to get it in just in case. But if not, then yeah, it's sketch. Oh, dude, his performance. That's what I was saying. His performance was unreal. Only thing that would have capped it off even better is if he did win a complete game, third game. Even without that complete game, I still think. Even without that game, I still think he had the most probably dominant postseason performance. Well, I'm super glad that Yamamoto got the MVP too. I think there's no there they wouldn't even have been close. I think what he had 2 wins just himself. Just himself he had no 3. 3 wins. 3 out of the 4 were him. For sure, what a performance. Also, did you guys see the Gold Glove winners? Voting process made up of MLB managers and coaches, 75% coaches in the sabermetrics community, 25%. Managers and coaches vote only within their own league and cannot vote for players on their own teams. With 9 first-time awardees and several players adding their names alongside former All-Stars and Hall of Famers in their franchise history, here's a look at each winner. Yeah, that's why I said 3. Initially I said 2, and then I remembered he got Game 7 wins, so then I said 3. Yeah, so 3 out of the 4 was Yamamoto. The one bright spot for the Cardinals. Cardinals have a couple. Well, yeah, maybe that might be it. That might be it, Farmhand. Mason Wynn at 23 years old, 191 days. 23 years, 191 days old on final day of 25 regular season. Wynn is the youngest Cardinal player to win a Gold Glove award. And the 4th card shortstop to win the honor. Edgar Renteria in 02-03, Ozzie Smith 82-92, and Dal Maxville in 1968. Hello, Lando. How are you? Win who's 21? So who's plus 21 ounce above average, was tied for 3rd among all position players this past season. Is also the 5th youngest shortstop by age at the end of the regular season to win a Gold Glove. So good for Mason Wynn. Congrats to you, Cardinals. Congrats to you, Cardinals. So good. We got You guys got jobs today, Lando? Where are the jobs taking you today? Mike, hello, good morning, Mike. How are you today? How was your weekend, Mike? Hey, full day, that's what I'm talking about. People getting ready for winter. And all in Rexburg, too. Wow, what a blessing. You don't have to leave Rexburg. Mike, let's go, baby. Congratulations, Mike. My man. Like, you just found out today, or today's your first day? My man, congratulations. How you feeling, Mike? How you feeling? How you feeling? Yep, we got more singles, more doubles in. In fact, let me go count. Let me go see how many we have, make sure inventory's correct. So hold on a sec. Hold on. Yep, we got more in stock. No, you just had an interview an hour ago and they already let you know that you got it? Dude, congratulations, Mike. How you feeling? You stoked or what? I mean, you should be stoked. Proud of you, man. Congratulations. You're starting Thursday. Well, you need to go do it like a celebratory lunch or something. Go treat yourself. Go treat yourself. I'm not 100% in, but I got a... Sorry. Keep going, Mike. Oh, sweet. So when do you do the driving test then, Mike? Hello, Hemi. Good day to you. I know. Again, we know I wasn't rooting for the Dodgers, but it was not just was it a great Game 7, it was a great 7 games. It was a great 7 games. I mean, and Blue Jays had their chance. They had plenty of chances. They had their chances. I'm just glad Yamamoto got the MVP. I mean, he earned it, man. He freaking earned it. I lost my voice after the game. Oh, it was an awesome game. It was an awesome game. Plenty of people crying about salary cap and then buying wins. Just shaking my head, and I'm just like, gosh. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I have no problem with how that happened. Just Thursday, if I do well, I continue working the other day. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, nice. So are you going to be on, like, days, Mike? Or kind of like a rotating shift, or what? That's exciting, man. I'm happy for you, though, Mike. Congrats, man. Your human cheat code is Ohtani, I think. Yes, but you know that World Series, Ohtani really didn't do much. In the Game 7, he really didn't do much. I mean, even on the mound, he's going on a short rest. What, 2-3 day rest? The last round of the World Series, bottom of the ninth. Hello, Theater Man. There were a couple different ones that were a little bit questionable, honestly, Theater Man. Nice, dude. Let's go. Dude, congratulations, Mike. You pretty stoked or what? Like they say, you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. True. That's true, and I said from the beginning of the year I thought the Dodgers were going to win it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I thought they had the team to do it, and they did. Honestly, I thought more of Blue Jays gave it to them towards the end, but no, they had to go and take it. Miguel Rojas, holy crap, man. Will Smith, jeez. Very much. Good. Good, Mike. So you doing valet? Is that what you're doing then? I thought they should have bunted. You talking about the bunt? You talking about the one where IKF was out? I thought when they had one out, bases loaded, I thought they should have bunted. I thought they should have done a suicide. You know, everybody ripping on IKF to get a, you know, he needs to get a bigger lead. Problem is you get if he gets a bigger lead, he runs the risk of getting backpicked from Will Smith. No, he was out. He wasn't safe. He wasn't safe. He was for sure out. Yeah, Will Smith's foot got back on time. Yeah, he was out. Yeah, Will Smith's foot pulled, but then he got his foot back in time before IKF, Isaiah Kiner Falefa, hit home. Oh, same dealership then that you were supposed to. Well, sounds like probably good people to work for too then, Mike. He gave me Moneyball vibes. Best. Wait, what? House of Lendo? Great movie too, by the way. No, I think he had a better chance of being safe if he runs through it. Oh, no, Theater Man. Dude, they replayed that 100. I mean, not. hundreds, but multiple times. He for sure was out. I don't care how slow-mo you go. Will Smith got his foot back onto the base. And trust me, I want Blue Jays to win, so I was hoping he was wrong. No, Will Smith got his foot back. You replay it over and over again, you can see Will Smith's foot getting back before Isaiah Kiner-Falefa's foot touches home. But honestly, he should have ran through home. He did not need to slide. Should have ran through home or maybe dived head first. But I still think maybe running through home would have been better. Either way, I mean, throw beats him. Will Smith gets his foot back on time. He was out. It was a very close one, though. Very close one. And really, Will Smith's pretty lucky that he got his foot back too, Brandon. Yes, Mike, not the same Will Smith, though. It's two different Will Smiths. So it's 6 years in a row that a Will Smith has won a World Series, not the same Will Smith. That would be crazy if it were the same Will Smith, but it's a different Will Smith. Yes. Crazy though. I mean, just that's 6 years in a row. There's been somebody named Will Smith on the team each year. They did, Brandon. The Blue Jays played a great game. They played a great series. Heartbreaking to say the least, especially when they're up all game. Especially when they're up all game. How about Miguel Rojas though? That home run was well more clutch than Will Smith's. Miguel Rojas, I mean that home run. I mean, without that home run, they lose. Will Smith, without his home run, they still have a chance to win. Wow. You're right. Yeah. You're right. I did not even realize that till now. I like Mookie Betts. He did not have a good World Series, though. He did not play very well. Yeah, he crushed that too, Brandon. He crushed it. Yes, I do remember, Farmhand, we were talking about that. Who was it? Somebody was mentioning that their brother, or they went to the same high school as Mookie. He's just, was it older or younger? Who was it? Were you on when we had that conversation, Farmhand? Oh, yeah, someone a few weeks ago we were talking about it, and they mentioned that they went to the same high school as Sonny, or not Sonny, but Mookie. I did not know that Sonny Gray was. I'm sure you mentioned it. I did not know that though. Smyrna, Tennessee. Did I pronounce that correctly? Smyrna? Lived in Nashville until his family would move to Smyrna. Smyrna. Okay, Smyrna. Got it. Smyrna, Tennessee. Oh, man. So they moved when he was in 8th grade? His dad died in a car accident his freshman year of high school. A year after they moved. Oh, my goodness. Blue Jays pitcher with long hair. I'm just thinking Dodgers and Glasnow, but that's not what you're talking about. Yeah, Theater Man. Yeah, Dodgers World Series. Who is it that has long hair on their team? I'm not sure I know who that is, Brandon. Is it Kevin Gossman? Smyrna's a good place to get shot to. We farmed down there and someone was standing in the woods following one of our guys one year. Wait, like following one of your farmers? Oh, the parade's at 11 a.m.? They're gonna televise it or what? It is Kevin Gossman. Okay. I was like, he's probably the closest. You're one of the hired hands. What was he gonna do? And then did he just like run away or what? Like I said, there was rioting, looting, and destroying. John. It's sad though when people of LA have to wish that their team doesn't win so that they don't get looted. He has a mean arm on him. No, they've got a great pitching rotation. Trey Savage was amazing. So, Smyrna, a farming community? Or is it just redneck hillbilly? Oh, it's kind of outside of Nashville, so you probably get some things with the city that's... Huh. Far from it. They're not a farming community, is that what you're saying? Yeah, Trey Savage. Brandon, he was amazing. What part of Nashville do you live at? In Farmhand? You don't have to answer that. Not on the live. Not for people to know. Don't do it. German Jeff, hello. How are you, German Jeff? How are you? German Jeff, did you watch the game? I know you're not much of a baseballer. Did you at least watch the game, though? You're on the eastern part? Which Smyrna is too, right? So, are you just probably more north, I take it then, probably? But do you live? You don't. But you don't live. Actually, you don't live like in the Nashville metropolitan area, do you? You watch hockey? There's times I will. I've been to probably 4 or 5 NHL matches before. Last year I went and watched Utah play. Utah plays San Jose. So I've been to some. I'll come, Brandon. Yeah, nice win to Ohio State, Buckeye. Yes, Bregan will be back today. Yeah, you guys aren't very good if you're only winning by 24 points. I'm kidding, Buckeye. Don't get upset. I'm kidding. But yes, Bregan gets in today, German Jeff. German Jeff, did you watch the World Series? I don't know much about the Florida Panthers. Talking NHL? Is that your team you like? I know. Buckeye, we're not having any, like, no disagreements, nothing. I'm not in the mood for it right now. It's too early. I'm going to go do a celebratory nap. Okay. Good luck on your nap. I hope it goes well. We will be here when you wake up. I don't know much about Florida Panthers though. I don't know much about them. What? Let's see. You know, at the end of the day though, Buckeye, a win's a win. Let's see. They're in the Miami area. Okay. Why do you like, Brandon, why do you like Florida Panthers? Morning, Ellie. Play again. He was a fraction of seconds. No, he was not. Theater man, he was out. I don't care how many times you watch it. He was out. The crew got it correct. The replay was correct. He was out. It's just another way for Blue Jays and non-Dodger fans to be like, oh, they got gypped. No, Will Smith got his foot back. Oh. Well, if it's sometime before 3:30 Central, then yes, I will be here. If not, I won't be. I see it, farmhand. Oh, that's not too bad though over commute, farmhand. Oh, nice. Nice. Do you live? You don't. But you don't live. Do you live that area? Do you live in that area, Brandon? No. No. Ohio State is the better football team over Penn State for sure. Whether they had a head coach or not wouldn't have affected it. You guys won because you're the better football team. Wait, what history? I guess I missed it, Theater Man. What history did the Giants make? Wait, why, Mike? Why didn't you go to bed last night? Okay, I was gonna say I didn't think you lived in Miami. Well, have you been able to go to a match of theirs or not yet? Dude, that's kind of far from Nashville, isn't it? To me, that's like not even part of the Metroplex. Oh, you're talking about their hire Vandy's coach? Or not Vandy, who was it? Who was it? That's right, Tennessee. That's right. Thank you. Yeah. No, I think I'm excited. I think you're right. Hiring a college coach is kind of crazy, but I'm excited. I want to see how he does. I agree, Buckeye. Penn State should not have fired James Franklin midseason. No. Honestly, James Franklin's been good for them. Is he having a bad year? Yes. But he's been good for them. And if anything, let the guy finish out the season. It always boggles my mind when colleges especially, not so much NFL teams, but colleges especially, or not so much pro teams, just colleges that fire their coach mid-season. It's like you're going to fire the guy that is implementing his offense, his defense, special teams, and then expect them to play better? I don't know. No, I feel bad for James Franklin, though. Overall, he's been good for for Penn State. He's having a bad year, though. Yes, he is having a bad year. Yeah, that's a fun little pickup there, man. I'm excited to see how they do. Yep. Yep, Thierman. Yep, I'm excited for him. Ooh. I mean, could be, or you could say he made it better. I think you're right, though, Farmhand. I think Vitello walking in, not having a roster that he can go and really compete in the NL West from year one might just hurt him. But I will say, maybe he wanted to get out of college. With all the NIL deals, transfer portal, maybe he was trying to find a way out, Farmhand. Yeah, first ever college coach to be hired as a MLB manager. Yeah, that's huge. No, I definitely did not wake my house up, Will. In fact, I was a little upset. I was hoping he would have dropped it. That was such a sweet catch, though. Well, then Kike Hernandez is laying on the ground like he's hurt. Like, bro, get up. Your pride's hurt, that's it. Wait, he took a pay cut? He had a lifetime welcome at Tennessee. What do you mean, what's a lifetime welcome? He freaking took a pay cut? I have faith in Buster Posey. I like Buster Posey, man. Because so I'm sure he thought they lost. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that, Will. No, you are 100% right. Oh, true. And now he's in California. Tennessee, no state income tax in Tennessee, and then he moves to California that has some of the highest state taxes. Good point. I mean, they're completely behind him now. What happens if they don't perform like fans think they should? I feel like coaching college right now would be harder than coaching it any time. Like, good for Nick Saban to get out. Because it's not so much about building a team anymore as much as it is about recruiting guys from previous teams each year who can offer more money. You know, before NIL and the transfer portal, you could really develop a team as freshmen and have them grow. Now, you could develop a player, spend hours developing a player, and he just transfers out. So I do think it would be hard coaching college. In 2025, the year of transfer portals and NIL, it'd be hard. Remove from he wants to prove he can do it, which I think right now, honestly, might just be the best time. Because think about it, he was on top with Tennessee. If, let's say, give it a couple years, Tennessee doesn't win, guys transfer, this, that, he doesn't have the same opportunity. Yeah, but Theater Man, I think the point being is no state income tax. No, Theater Man, but his net will probably be more with Tennessee than it will be with Giants, because there's no state income tax in Tennessee, and California has some of the highest taxes. So he'll get taxed super crazy with the Giants, where he wasn't getting taxed really crazy with Tennessee. So his net pay with the Giants is probably going to be less than it would be with Tennessee. True. There's no doubt what he did for Tennessee and for sharing the fan base. I don't know if any program can be sustained in the next 4 to 5 years. I don't know, and I could be wrong. Just with how college is now is just crazy. Cost of living's less in Tennessee. Yeah. His net will be more in Tennessee. Cost of living's less. Dollar goes a longer way. Oh, dude, he's probably going to be like, how can I survive here? Agreed, Farmhand. You're a great point. Football would definitely be the hardest in college to coach now. Baseball would still be easier than football. I totally agree with that. 100%. Hemi, I would not doubt that. I would not doubt. The Dodgers right now are probably trying to get Paul Skeens and Tarek Skubal. I mean, to be honest, I don't know who else, what other candidates they had. So I can't speak to that. I don't think it was a bad choice. Is it probably riskier than other choices since he doesn't have that MLB experience, like, the college experience he has? Yes. But I don't think it was a bad choice. I am excited to see how it goes. Oh, the Dodgers? Yeah. No, good for the Dodgers. I do not knock the Dodgers at all. If they are willing to pay, I don't blame them. Plenty of teams aren't willing to pay. They are, so good for them. That helps. And I think the biggest thing is, as long as you work for a school that's willing to pay. If you work for a school that has the boosters that are willing to pay, yeah. $1 a year. You talking about Otani's contract, Will? Dude, you pulled a redemption? Love it. What product, Lando? I'm sure there's... it's probably... I mean, can you imagine replacing him, though, farmhand at Tennessee? Replacing Vitello at Tennessee would be super hard. Oh, so that was Jan's ready to run through a wall for him. We'll see, I guess. I mean, think about it. If you're a grown adult, not college, you are a grown adult on a major league team. Let's say you've been in the league for, you're a veteran in the league for 8+ years. And then this guy comes in who's only had college coaching experience. I mean, you hope they get on board with it. That's true. It's true, Theater Man. Yeah, Dodgers do. That's what I'm saying. Dodgers they'll get what they want. Well, they will spend what they need to, which is good for them. Oh, they already named a replacement then? Which, I mean, good for his assistant. And he was in Vitello's system. Hopefully he kind of mirrors the system how Vitello had it. New Dodgers sign in the future payroll of... No, who is it? Gosh, is it Drew Gilbert? I don't know. That's just the first thing that popped up. It is Drew Gilbert. Yeah, Theater Man. Yep, I remember you were saying that. The Aaron Judge is from close to where you're at. I wondered too, Farmhand. I wonder if they had any big names come in that they passed up to give it to his assistant. All right, I'm gonna go blow my nose. I'll be back. Yeah, or possibly I was thinking too, possibly somebody from MLB poaching somebody from Major League Baseball. Maybe not like a big, manager name in MLB, but one of the bench coaches or somebody involved in one of the organizations. You have the whole team pimping home runs and having fun. Which may be true. And, I mean, to be fair, as long as they're winning, I'm sure pimping home runs will be just fine. I'm sure as long as they're winning, they'll probably be having fun. Yeah, or that. Or stealing a big name from another school. Dude, that's huge, Landon. What product did you get it from? Did you just stop into Silver Slugger or what? Good, kids love him. Watch him get bakes coach. Thank you, guys. Wildcard, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Appreciate it. 10,000 likes, 50 shares, guys. Will get us a giveaway. Get us bakes. Bakes coach. Wait, where? Will what? All right, Theater Man. Hey, always good chatting and saying hi to you. Have a good day, Theater Man. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Oh, not base. Wait, watch him get named coach? Wait, what do you mean? Why did he back out? Just wanted to get to see more of his son Ethan's games, or what? Be with his family? Didn't want to move? Thank you, Theater Man. Thank you for the kind words. You're awesome, man. I appreciate you. Oh, the new coach. I'm sorry. I was thinking, okay. I was thinking, talking about Vitello at Giants. Let's do... Josh Elander. All right, I'm going to look it up and see. Dude, he looks so different right there than when he has a beard. Instead of staying close to Ethan, but there's rumors the Cardinals want him to coach home runs, not hitting. Oh, no way. So they basically said, we want you to teach the boys how to hit home runs. And he's like, no, I'm not doing that. I want to teach them how to be good hitters. Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. Oh, that's a nice redemption, Lando. Nice redemption. Find it, yeah, find it and send it to me. I love it. They want Ross. You wanted to teach real hitting. They want launch angle. Tell him to go to hitter man. Or whatever Judge goes to. I mean, Matt Holliday would be an awesome coach, though. Dude, can you imagine him as a head coach for a university? That would be so sweet. Oh, there it is, Will. All right, there we go. Dude, that's crazy. Holy crap, dude. That just goes to show how much the players love and respect him. He looks so different though without a beard. It's crazy. Oh, dude. I just saw your message, too. Oh, I was up. I was up and awake for that. Will. Don't you worry. I was up and awake. Maybe he'll be Alabama's head softball coach when... Is that his daughter? Farman? Yes. Yes, Buckeye. Yep, their starting catcher is named Will Smith. And actually, there's another white Will Smith that played in the Major League Baseball. There's been a couple. Oh, your daughter, Ren. Sorry, I didn't know that was your daughter's name. The video that Will sent me was Elander, the new coach, picking up his daughter. So I did not even register that. She's tough as nails. Dude, I love it. Dude, honestly, some of the funnest times I've had is coaching my daughters in softball. Good for white Will Smith. He hit the winning home run too, Buckeye. Okay, my wife's here to drop off some nasal spray. I'll be back. All right, she brought it. Let me take it for a second. Tell her the farmhand said, oh, shoot. I'll let her know next time. Sorry, farmhand, I already stepped out. The other day, she's like, when I told her that, I was like, oh, the farmhands say hello. She's like, the farmhands? I was like, yeah, you know farmhand that comes on all the time? She's like, yeah. I was like, yeah, they're the farmhands. Nasal spray, sure. It is nasal spray. Look, see? My wife's awesome, Buckeye. I'm like, I really don't feel super bad. I woke up with a headache because, being congested. But it wasn't super bad, and then it started getting worse recently, so I texted her, and I'm like, hey, can you bring me some nasal spray? So she jumped right on it. She is awesome. There we go. Well, I'm not sure if it's the same nasal spray that he used or not. None of you guys want to watch me stick some, I know what you're referring to, Will, but none of you guys want to watch me, stick this up my nose and nasal spray myself. Oh, no, I told her. Yeah. No, I told her, I told her that the farmhands were coming. I think that's what it was. No, that's what it was. I was like, yeah. I mentioned something. I was like, yeah, when the farmhands come for vacation. She's like, what? So I told her you guys were coming. So you quit telling people what state you live in. Because we already tell people where we're streaming from. Did she demand a free pack of cards? Yep, and I gave that to her, yeah. Because my wife just loves it. My wife just absolutely loves just Series 1, Series 2 cards. No, I know you don't. You really don't want to watch me do this? I know. That's why I did it off camera. Farmhand wanted to see it, but just kidding. Or not Farmhand, Will. I can have a sticku. Can I have a sticku? A what, German Jeff? Does he do that? Does he really? I don't think you guys necessarily want to see that. Just boom boom. Which is basically what I'm taking is. I mean, it's not called a boom boom stick, but that's basically what it is. Sticker. Can I have a sticker? What sticker would you like, German Jeff? Oh, how'd he do on it? Did he make off pretty nicely, little Juju Watkins? He didn't want to keep it, huh? He wanted to sell that bad boy. Dude, how awesome. Good for them. That's a card shop that understands the kids and they understand the hobby. Ooh, and they see German Jeff, when we get stickers. Right now we don't have any, but we do want to get stickers. That'd be sweet. We need to switch up the song rotation. Why? Same songs that play over and over. We just have an iTunes playlist that has 202 songs. And it's just, just on shuffle. Whole thing, but I didn't think they would. Hey, Buckeye, good for you. Good for you. I was wrong about Blue Jays getting there. Well, actually, no, I was right about Blue Jays getting there. Well, sort of. Originally, I said Tigers, so I was wrong. I thought Tigers were going to get there to meet the Dodgers. They weren't. He went, that's ridiculous. And you just patted him and said, that's my boy. That's my boy. That's true. Carpenter was not on that team. So I'll just give you $200 and I'll keep it. Dude, I love though, like, good for them to be like, no, this is the kid. We should, I'm not distracted by my phone. Are you kidding me? Out of all the breakers we have, I'm on my phone way less than any other ones. What are you talking about, Jack? You were, I mean, they did get to game 7. Don't see exactly, Pookie, exactly. But no, honestly though, I will say this: I'm actually pretty proud of myself. You realize for like 6, 7, 8 hours, however long I'm streaming per day, for the most part, I am engaging conversation like the whole time. So I'm actually kind of proud of myself for that. So I take it your son just decided to keep it. He said, I don't even want to offer you anything. Hold it and sell it when he gets drafted. I love it. Good for them. And then try to go, and then what? Gonna go back, try to sell it to them? Because I'm the only Pookie in your eyes. He's your second favorite player, Buck, I assume. White Will Smith is your second favorite player, I assume. White Will Smith. All right. Riley Green, another Tiger. Just Will Smith. When we're talking about baseball, we know who you're talking about when you say Will Smith. We're not thinking the actor Will Smith. Well, they still had a camera on their face though. So they still shouldn't have been an issue. Oh, but that's hilarious. I see what you're saying that is hilarious. Will, farmhand, that's hilarious. I told him to sell. Buy something he wouldn't normally get, not cards. Once cards don't buy packs, buy the card. Yes. That's so funny. I've told Jeter the same thing. When Jeter says something, I'm like, dude, just go get the cards you want. See, I'm smarter than that. I didn't get caught. That's true, Buckeye. That's true. I'm sure he's probably got that quite a bit in his lifetime. I'm sure he's probably got that quite a bit in his lifetime. I hope so. I'm starting it. I feel like you can't grow up as a Will Smith and not be referenced some way or another to the actual Will Smith. I say the actual, sorry. The actor Will Smith. The original Will Smith. But there was a couple times, Farmhand, I will say, I did, as I went to use my phone there, I caught myself be like, oh, no, don't do that there. The actual Will Smith. I would hate that, though, to have that as my name, because then people would just refer to you as either, not the real Will Smith or the white Will Smith or whatever it is. Oh, I'm sure some of you guys did, Farmhand. I'm sure some of you guys were all for that. Some of those guys were probably eating that up. They were all over there. All over, yeah. All over. All over with the farm cell. With the flash cell. Instead of farm cell. Farmhand. Yeah. Flash cell. Going on right now. We've got personals. We've got hit boxes as well. Personal packs. Boxes. Topps Chrome. Series 2. We've got Bowman. Full boxes. Anybody wanting boxes? We've got a lot of hit boxes. Top selling products. Make me an offer that I cannot refuse. Make me an offer that I cannot refuse. Let's see. Ain't nobody want to see that. Ain't nobody want to see that. I like nasal congestion like spray that helps clear up the nasal, area. Which is good, but I wish it would just still, have that like irritating like just like feeling, right there. I just wish it would numb that too. But at least they're clear, so that's good. They're clear. That's a win. It wasn't clear before. No, I actually was planning on pulling up and going over the Gold Glove winners. Which we started to, and then I can't remember, we got sidetracked somehow. But yes, that does happen sometimes. Generally, I like to go to like MLB's website and just click on an article and discuss that. So I was just going to go to the Gold Glove winners next. But you know what? There's just like 3 of us anyway. So maybe I was going to wait till we get, another couple of people to discuss it. Which, guys, we've got Mixer 185 in stock right now. Topps Chrome, Hobby, and Breaker's Delight. You've got a Bowman Hobby. And then you've got a Topps Tier 1. All 2025 products. We've got hitboxes as well. Hit boxes, we've got personals. I'm gonna run on a flash sale, see if we can get moving on a couple of these teams. Let's get to moving on a couple of teams. Man, that's so silly. $50. You can have there you go, you can have the Guardians or Marlins. Either one of them for $50. I know that's not what you're asking. Or I don't even know so much asking as much as telling me. I didn't even say what the flash sale was. I know what you're doing for, man. It ain't working. It ain't twerking. So you hit the wrong button again. That only happened with giveaways. I've been really good at flash sales. There was that one time Adam did. I guess I could have one time. I don't remember it, but I guess I could have. You guys see Dylan Dingler won American League for catchers, Gold Glove? That's crazy. So in his rookie season, he wins Gold Glove. He's the first Tigers player to win the honor at any position since Ian Kinsler at second base in 2016. Wow. Balled out. And Ty France with Twins/Blue Jays, was the Twins, then the Blue Jays for first base. Marcus Semien for the Rangers. Oh, he also won it in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He is the first player in franchise history to win the honor at the Keystone position. Wow. Good for him. And the Rangers. Bobby Witt, shortstop, no surprise there. Earned his second consecutive Gold Glove award after another brilliant defensive campaign in 25, which he tied Cubs center fielder PCA for most outs above average for any player in the majors, regardless of position. With the honor, Witt also became first player in Royals history to win multiple Gold Glove awards at shortstop. The only other player in franchise history to win the award at short was Alcides Escobar in 2015. Good for Bobby Witt. Adams boy. He's freaking so good. Jeez, dude. So freaking good. Wonder. All the way at the bottom. Oh, he's 6'1"? Man, I didn't think he was that tall. Win would win over him. Well, I hope Win would win over anybody where his last name is Win. I don't know, though. Can you imagine having both of them in your infield, though? Bobby Witt and Mason Win? Let's go. Let's go shortstops. Regular season. Bobby Witt had 23 home runs. Mason Win had 9. Let's look at average. Bobby Witt's average was 295. Mason Win 253. Look at the strikeouts. Bobby Witt had 125 strikeouts. Mason Wynn 102. So Mason Wynn won there. Let's go. Let's look at defense. Yeah, I just figured I'd start with offense because I already had it pulled up. Look, what's that? Oh, that's postseason. Let's go regular season. Huh. There we go. Just go percentage. Yep, Wynn got 994. Good call. Bobby Witt's at 983. Still very good. But it's crazy to think though, Mason Wynn only had 3 errors all season. Now I mean Bobby Witt did play in 25 more games. So, but I mean, fielding percentage, Mason Wynn still 3 errors in 129 games is nuts. I'm just laying on the couch living La Vida Loca. Will, you know what? Try not to, punch anybody today or get too crazy, and then you can come home and then live the La Vida Loca. We're gonna miss you while you're at work. Stop in, say hi. You know where to find me. Bye, Will. One of those was a weak error. Weak as in like he shouldn't have made it, or weak as in they gave him the error, but it was weak for them to give him the error because it shouldn't have been considered an error. I don't have enough. I know you don't. Yeah, you just go out and visit, or you're just working at your home. That's what I'm saying. Try not to hurt anybody today, and then just go live La Vida Loca. Hello, RJ. How are you? Let me count, RJ. Let me count. Let me count. Let me count. Seven Bowman Chrome packs and 1 auto left, RJ. 7 Bowman Chrome packs and 1 auto left. Okay, that's what I thought. I figured you probably meant that week rather than he shouldn't have made it. But crazy though, 3 errors. In Major League Baseball, he only made 3 errors. So if on that trend, if we go based on, let's go. If he played the same amount of games as Bobby Witt, he still would have only had 3.5, not even 4 errors. That is just mind-blowing, farmhand. That's just so crazy. I mean, Nick Allen only had 5. Gunnar Henderson, 8. Mookie Betts still only had 7. Trey Turner, 8. Like, it's just unreal, man. And then you got Ellie, 26. And CJ Abrams at 22. Volpe and Trevor Story had 19. On here, I just don't have to actually go, so I hear people's faces. You got to make your rounds, though. Is that what you're saying? You're saying you just have to go say hi to people, is what you're saying? Got to make that, face-to-face appearance every once in a while. RJ, how was your weekend? How you feeling about the Dodgers winning? How you feeling about it? How do you feel about the Dodgers? Aye, my boy got it right. True. Congrats. Did you guys all text him and tell him congrats? Now he's got a three month off season. What's he gonna do? You guys gonna like take him to dinner? And actually, you guys should make him take you to dinner. No, as good friends, will maybe take him out. Be like, bro, congrats, we got you. Then again, he's got money. Let him sign and describe a card. I brought him 5 bottles of champagne. I love it. Wait, is he already home? Oh, it's because he wasn't on the postseason roster. Did you guys watch the game together then? Felt the championship burn for the first time. That's actually kind of cool. Like, as cool as it would have been for him to be on the championship roster, I bet it was kind of cool for him to be able to probably watch the game. You know, and not with the team. And then still get the championship. Stay back, watch it solo. So he did watch it with Alex Lopez. I'm like, I feel like that'd be so cool. Ooh, Kai. Hello, Kai. Let me refresh. Watch it solo. So you gotta celebrate solo? You didn't want to go hang out with them? Kai, it did. Let me refresh. Come on. It's just loading, Kai. It's loading. Oh, Kai with the home run. Kai, that's a way to start a day off. Home run, baby. Kai, heck freaking yeah. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Okay, Kai, we have 14 home runs. What number do you want? And I'll grab it and we'll rip it. Hey, you got it, Kai. My man, Kai. All right, Kai. Here we go. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, sir. Kai. Home run. Okay. All right, Kai, good luck. Let's rip it. Let's rip it and get a monster. This is what we're here for. This is exactly what we're here for, baby. Kai knows that. Kai's starting the day off right. Kai's like, I got you guys. I got you guys. Ooh, a little thick action. Thick action, Kai. All right. Kai, good luck to you. 3, 2, and 1. Oh. Oh my gosh. Jim Thome, Bob Feller, Warren Spahn, and Satchel Paige. All relics. 3 patch relics and then a bat relic for Jim Thome. 18 of 25. Wow, that's nice. Wow, that's nice. Dude. Freaking congrats, starting it off right. Holy crap. Welcome on that, and oh my gosh. Jack Caglione, 2025 Bowman on a prospect auto, Gem Mint 10. Wow. Gosh, dang, that's sexy. JC, baby. JC, baby. Jeez. No, RJ, this was a home run. Dude, that is huge. That was a home run. What a freaking home run, Kai. Kai, thank you. Congratulations. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna get this shipped up ready for you. Jeez. Oh my gosh. These hitboxes are so fun, man. That's what we like. This is what we like. We like it so much. Jeez. Oh, we do like it. We do like it. Seriously, hitboxes are so nice. So nice. Thank you, Kai. Oh, RJ placed an order as well. Have a morning. Jeez. Have a morning in freaking deed. Okay, RJ, let me refresh. Give me 1 second. The first card, Fort Worth. Hello, Fort Worth. The first card was a quad relic, patch relic of Bob Feller, Warren Spann, and Satchel Paige. And then the fourth one was a bat relic of Jib Tomey out of 25. And then the next one was a Jack Caglione 2025 Bowman Prospect Auto, gem out of 10 on Jack Caglione. It was oh so nice. Okay, RJ, let me grabbing this for you. Love it. Blue Jays in 187. And you've got a pack of chrome. Love it. Okay. Hold on 1 second, sir. All right. All right, RJ. I mean, 1 through 7. 1 through 7, RJ. Yes. Fort Worth, it was a home run. It was a home run. Yeah, I think some of us, I mean, I knew it was a home run, but some people might have thought it was the Grand Salami. 2. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, good luck. Good luck. It was nice, Fort Worth. Let's see if this auto's in here, baby. Jazz, Roth, Christian Campbell, Max Volume, rookie card. Ooh, that's nice, little Mookie Betts. 19 of 99 on a green wave. Followed up with the DJ Layton, 53 of 99 on a green wave as well on his first. Ariel Amador, Melt Masters. Luke Dickerson on a first. Noah Schultz, Andy Torres, and Warel Solano on his first. No auto on that one, but got a little bit of color in there. RJ, thank you, sir. Thank you. Sorry, no auto. We got a little bit of color. A little wave action. Wave action. Wave action. Love it, RJK. Just leaving some of these for you, and then we'll get that one too. All right, RJ. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. Hey, love it. Guys, looks like TikTok's running some promotions, discounts. Right now is a good time to go get some packs then. 2. Okay, 1, 2. All right. I figured when it came through TikTok, they were probably running something. Tarek Struble, Max Muncy, Dylan Cruz, Zach Veen. There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. There's the auto. Matthew Etzel on his Bowman first auto. There is the final auto in Chrome. Let me go update inventory real quick. I don't want anyone. That does it. We'll go through this here in a second. I just want to make sure to get inventory updated so no one goes and buys any more Chrome. That is it. I think we have more coming in, but as of right now, that's it. RJ hit it. And it only took him 2 packs. Okay. Alright. Knew it. You knew it was one of those. Cam Smith came to the league. Carson Williams, Raniel Rodriguez, Spencer Geisting, and Brett Bateman all on their first. Nice, RJ. It was Matthew Etzel. So not a banga. Not a banga by any means. But it is the final auto in that box nonetheless. So he did hit it. RJ, do you want your vet base as well? I will be shipping all unless you tell me otherwise. Okay, I will donate the vet base. I'm going to ship inserts, Bowman first, rookie cards, obviously the numbers in the auto. I will donate vet base. Congrats, RJ. Hey, thanks for, popping in and letting us have some fun today. Popping in, letting us have some fun. Are you saying 2 as in 2 World Series back to back for your Dodgers with the champagne? You're saying you knew it was number 2, or you're saying all the above? Or are you saying peace, I'm out? Or all the above? Love it. Love starting the day off with some rips. I love starting the day off right. We're gonna rip it and have something. Let me go to the Bowman Chrome. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go run this over there as we are out. I'll be back. I'm tearing out and I'm gonna throw it away. Nice. Fun few rips. Fun couple of rips here. It's a fun couple of rips. Bowman hobby. None of that. Okay. Tops. 9. 20 packs. Okay. Open this. Get this ready for. Guys, we've got hit boxes. Don't look away. We've already ripped a friggin' home run hitbox that was fire. Straight fuego. Make sure 185 right now. In stock. Oh, Farmhound, it's Monday, so no work today, right? New trabajo. New trabajito. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, buddy. What are you doing today? You got a bunch of honeydews you got to take care of or what? Bunch of honeydews. Playing a little farm sim, drinking a Coke, trying to convince the wife for a slam. In reverse. So, first off, you're trying to convince the wife for a slam, drinking a Coke, and playing a little farm sim. Got it. I love it. It's the priorities. Priorities. Most important thing, convince the wife first. Here. Finally, guess what, guys? We just had a new manager, account manager with TikTok reach out to us. Just emailed me. Been how long? We've been waiting for this for how long, guys? Finally. Love it. So excited. So excited. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it, baby. It's just, you know what? It's just nice. It's just good. It's good. He's easy with the keyboard. Oh no, Landon. I take pride. What the heck? I take pride in how well I type. Dude, I would put myself up against most other people when it comes to typing. In fact, if anybody wants to challenge my typing skills, do they do where online challenges where you can go against each other? I know you could take one and share your results. Just wouldn't be the same though. Because you worked at Alta. Yeah, but I've always been a pretty good typer. Even before Alta, I could always type really fast. It's crazy though. How many people I've hired that are not very good typers. You would think like young generation would know how to type, but it's crazy. I don't know, Lennon. Do you know how to type? Like, are you a fast typer? Show's wife's birthday Saturday. She'll probably a lot. Her gifts my card, but wait, you mean she doesn't want just a bunch of cards for her birthday? I mean, come on, Miss Farmhand. It's cards. To be fair, my wife would not either, so no one faults you for that, Farmhand. In fact, you probably should just to be safe. Just to be safe, you should probably make sure you allot the correct budget. We don't want you in the doghouse. You know, we don't want her to permanently take away your card buying privileges. I can be sometimes. Yeah, no, it's... I thought for sure kids these days would be fast typers, but no, they're not. I mean, some are. But it's like, I thought they would teach it in school, you know? Did they teach it in school, Landon? Did you learn it while you're going to school? Now, shoot, Farmhand, I don't even know now what's considered the correct way. I only just know the way I type. I don't even know if that's the correct way. Redneck, hello Redneck. It was one heck of a World Series. Those 7 games, man, honestly, it was so awesome. Still would have, liked to see the Blue Jays win, but you know what? Dodgers had a great series. Blue Jays at 2. Congrats to Blake Trinan. Is he already home? So he pitched in, what was it, game 5, I want to say. Yeah, that was kind of... Yeah, I didn't like that with Andres Jimenez either. I thought that was a little Bush. I thought that was a little Bush league. Yeah, I agree. And then to complain when they threw him high and inside. Yeah, no, that wasn't... I agree. That did not sit well with me either. Like, I don't know why he would even... Well, the thing is obviously they're going to see... That's so noticeable when he, threw his hand out trying to get hit. That was so noticeable. I don't even know what he thought would happen. Yeah, and that's the thing is the pitcher could have really thrown it out of his head. He didn't. He threw him inside, right where his hand was. Well, and he had on his hand he had a brace anyway, or like a pad anyway. So it's not like it hurt him. It's like, dude, it didn't hurt you. Just take your base. Yeah, I definitely didn't like how Andres Jimenez did that. Not my cup of tea. Not my tea at the cup. Is the parade tomorrow? I thought the parade was today in LA. It's tomorrow though? I thought they were saying it'd be on Monday. I didn't see Dave Roberts say that. He said that? That's funny. You thought it was Sunday. I thought it was today, but it's actually tomorrow. That's funny. That's funny. Well, and Hemi was telling us there were riots and looting of businesses after they won. I'm like, that's not good. That's not good. Oh no, it's today. It is today. It starts in. It's at 2 Eastern, so it starts in 54 minutes. Redneck. The Dodgers will celebrate Monday with the parade in downtown LA. Yeah. So today, Redneck. Say I thought it was Sunday. Oh, you thought today was Sunday. Oh. Yeah, 11 o'clock your time, 11 o'clock California time. I guess no one's working today in Los Angeles. No one's working today in Los Angeles. But you know what? Good for them. Well, hello, Adam. Hello, Adam. Picking up these, waiting for it to load. Dodgers. Speaking of the Dodgers. Adam, are you a Dodgers fan? Great pickup, by the way. Great pickup in this mixer. Dodgers gone. Adam, the challenger, picked up the Dodgers. I went to a friend's house and watched it. They're all Seattle fans. We were cheering for LA. Why? Because the Blue Jays beat Seattle, so you didn't want them to win? I think everyone around the world that are Dodgers fans should have work off. Yeah, typical Dodgers fans. Typical Dodgers fans, Landon. They don't want to work. They just want others to have to work. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I had to because you're a Dodgers fan. Going to the Seattle game next year. That's fair too, Redneck. Well, the American team did win. Adam Challenger. Glad to have you in this break. Are you a Dodgers fan? Or you just pick up the Dodgers because they are a good team to pick up in this break? Yeah, love you too, Ralph. I know, Landon. I love you. Dan, Adam. Nice. Nice. Well, congratulations to your team on winning the World Series back to back. And to be fair, they've got a very, very good chance of winning next year and the year after. So, the Dodgers are not done by any means. And for anybody thinking they are done, you're wrong. The Dodgers are not done. The reign of the Dodgers is not done. I mean, in all fairness, they are probably, since the Yankees did it, they're probably the closest team. I mean, obviously because they won 2, but I mean, as far as having the right personnel to do it, it's them. Ooh, another one, Adam. Okay, let me refresh. There hasn't been another team since the Yankees three-peat in the 90s that I feel are as strong as the Dodgers are now. With the Reds, baby. With the Reds. Love seeing that. Love seeing that. Adam Challenger picking up the Reds as well. Which oldest tier 1? Dude, tier 1 is so nice for the Reds. Bunch of LE, Rhett Lauder, Reese Hines, Ovi Martin, Johnny Bench and Barry Larkin, Lou Piniella, Tony Pettis, Joey Votto, Jonathan India. The Reds are so freaking nice in tier 1. So good luck to you. Oh, as well as Griffey. As well as a Griffey. So nice. So nice. Ooh, another one. Okay, let me refresh, Adam. Another one. Another one. And the Angels, baby. A little Trout action. A little Trout. Angels gone as well. Angels gone. Adam picked him up as well. Throw it away. And we're moving, baby. Love seeing it. 24 left to go. That's it. And then we rip today. And then we rip it. Adam, I recommend joining our Discord. The link to our Discord is in our TikTok bio. Anytime we go live and anytime we start a break, we will post it on Discord. So that way, if you're not able to physically be in the live when we start the break, you'll at least get notified that we are starting. So then you can come join. So yes. That's for anybody that is not part of our Discord. Recommend joining it. If not, ain't no thing, ain't no thing. Good. Well, thanks again. Glad to have you in the break, Adam. Glad to have you in the break. And thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. Oh, which speaking of that, guys, if we get to 50,000, if we get to 10,000 likes with 50 shares, we'd be able to run a giveaway. We're excited to have you, Adam. Excited to have you. See if we can see how hot the hands will be today for you. Gotta get those hot hands. We do breaks and we do personals, Adam, so you can get personal packs. We do have a couple products where we have full boxes. We have hit boxes, which are similar to repacks. We've got singles, doubles, triples. home runs, and grand slams. So we do have those as well. Glad to have you, Adam. Glad to have you. Also, if we can get... Actually, let's see where we're at in our videos, guys. Yeah, if we can get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos, we'll run a giveaway on that as well. Our second video needs 1 more comment, 1 more save. Or sorry, our first video, most recent. That is the True Red Bowman Chrome Auto out of 5 that I pulled a couple days ago of Jacob Wilson. That needs 1 comment, 1 save. The second video is the True Orange Bowman of Cam Schlittler that Adam pulled. That needs 2 comments and 1 save. Then the third video just needs 1 share. It's with the MVP of Otani and Judge. Were you listening at all though, Jack? Pookie, were you even listening to what I was saying and the reason I was on my phone? If you were, you would know why I was on my phone. I know you weren't. Because if you were, you would know why I was on my phone. I was going through here, I'll show you. I was going through our most recent videos and seeing where we're at to see where we need to see what we need to do to earn a giveaway. So really, I was doing it for you, Jack. The hitboxes are by far our best-selling product. Thank you, Hemi. Thank you. Yes, by far best-selling product. We take the actual value of the cards when we're comping out a box, not the perceived value. We take the actual value and we comp out the cards every 30 days. So if a card doesn't go into a hit box in 30 days, then we'll recomp it. Gold Glove winners. Well, I started to go through the list and then we get distracted. I will say this, my favorite one so far has been Dylan Dingler. I absolutely love. I mean, Bobby Witt, yes, but I love that Dylan Dingler in his first full season, his rookie season, he wins Gold Glove. What about you, Pookie? Also, obviously, Max Fried. Yep. The Max Fried one's nice, which I think is his second one. His first with the Yankees after winning 3 straight with the Braves from 2020 to 2022. Okay. Oh, I agree 100%. I think Dylan Dingler right now is top 5 catcher. Right, just sitting right now. But you're right. I think if he continues to hit, he'll stay on that trend. I mean, you just think of the type of career he could have. I mean, let's pull up. Now, I mean, Ali Rutschman kind of started to fade a little bit, but if Dylan Dingler can keep it up, man, jeez. He had 13 home runs this season. You know, you think he's going to increase that next year, but he hit 278, which is very good. That's very good. It's muy bueno. That's a muy bueno hitter. In fact, let's look at... th on home runs, but batting average, he is, it's not showing him. I hate how it does that. Batting average, let's see, he hit 278, which would be tied for second place among all catchers. What a freaking season, man. Out of the qualified ones. It'll be third. Tied for... no. Yes, tied for third. I mean, Will Smith just had a phenomenal season. Will Smith hitting 296. 17 home runs. Only 89 strikeouts. Will Smith is so good. I'm gonna throw it away. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. I will be right back. Use the restroom. What about you guys? What about some that maybe surprised you on the Gold Glove winners? Were there any that surprised you guys on the winners of the Gold Glove. The winners of the glove that is good. That is good. Throw it away. There it is. TikTok pulled up. Hello, Lilo. Dude. Lilo, you were this close, dude. I can't even do it. I can't even get it as small as I want to. Bro, you were that close to losing 10,000. Dude, freaking nuts. Freaking nuts, dude. I know one out away. Miguel Rojas, just boom, that ball, dude. And you are over here just like, oh, thank goodness. Bro, seriously though, I'm like, frick. I bet when they won, Lilo, you probably felt the biggest sigh of relief you've ever felt in your whole life. Am I right? It was, dude. It was. Absolutely wild, man. Dude, I bet you felt like you won $1 million after that. Even though it was only 5 G's, I bet you felt like it was $1 million. That's so crazy though, man. And it's the thing is, it wasn't even until the 11th inning that the Dodgers even led it all in the game. Agreed. I agree 100% with you. I think it was more the Blue Jays lost it. But at the end of the day, that's the game. You got to finish the game. At the end of the day, you've got to finish the game. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're just happy to get your money. You're like, it is what it is, I'll take it. Probably don't even care as much about the Dodgers. That's just who you had money on. Oh, I need to set an alarm to get the garbage out. That's right. Okay. Alarm. No. Wanna throw it away. So what's your next one? You got big money on another game or what, Lilo? Your 2 kids, you know. You're like, yeah, but the 2 kids aren't making me $5,000 or losing me 10 grand. Did your wife and kids, did they watch the game with you too, Lilo? They could care less. Maybe they needed to have some money on the game, then they would have watched it with you. Dude, were you just sweating bullets all game? Oh, she didn't even know. She didn't even know you put 10 grand down? Dang. She still doesn't know then. Did you tell her at all? Or she still doesn't know that you put 10 grand down? Bro, that's pretty fortunate of you. What would she have done if you lost it? Would she have lost it on you? Huh? You like my pun? My play on words, huh? Dang, though, that's wild, Lilo. Just straight loco. Would she have just lost it? If you, like, just freaking gone nuts on you? Ah, yes. I mean, one of my church leaders growing up, he was Greek. But other than that, I really don't have much experience. But you know what? I have heard that they get pretty feisty. Is that correct, Lilo? Or did I hear wrong? Love it, Jonathan. Jonathan, how are you? Okay, let me refresh, and then we will let you pick, good sir. Hello, Super. Brim alert, brim alert, brim alert, brim alert. Wow, wow, brim alert, brim alert. You know that's right, Super. How are you? Okay. All right, Jonathan. We have. Give me a number between 17. We have 17, 1 through 17. $11. Okay, you got it. All right, I'm gonna go grab it. All right. Okay, Jonathan, you ready to go? Give me that thumbs up and we'll rip it. Ooh. How was it, Supa? How was it? Let's rock. Okay, Jonathan, you are the man. Good luck to you, and let's have a great double. Have a great double. Oh, I'm gonna go look at it. I'm gonna go look at it, Supa. Give me 1 sec. All right. Good luck. Mason Miller. 49 of 250 on a purple auto. It's 2020. Yep, 2024 Topps Chrome. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, here we go, Jonathan. Ah-ha-ha. Enrique Bradfield Jr. 2 of 25 on an orange lava. From 2024 Topps Pro debut on a mint 9. Congratulations to you, Jonathan. That's nice. Such a nice looking card. We like it. We'll take it. Congrats to you, good sir, Jonathan. Congrats to you, sir. That's nice. That's nice. And the Iron Birds. Love seeing that. Mason Miller's nice too. Hey, 2 autos on that one, baby. 1 guaranteed, but you got 2. No. Nope. And a mint 9 on that Enrique Bradfield too. That's a nice that's a nice name and a nice number on that card. Congrats, sir. Congratulations. We'll get this packaged up. Always love. Thank you. Thank you, Jonathan. Always love ripping some hit boxes. That's what, you know what? That's one of the nice things with Pro Debut is you get a lot of the minor league stuff. Now, you know, you still got to kind of know the names, but it's kind of cool. You get, you know, a lot of that minor league stuff. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you. Don't thank me, thank you. Don't thank me, thank you. Do not thank me, thank you. That one was a double, and the ceiling on a double is 250. You get a thank you, he gets a thank you, everyone gets a thank you. Just throwing out thank yous. Yes, Lilo, that was a double with the ceiling of 200. You get a thank you. You all get thank yous. If you reach under your seat, you'll get a thank, you'll find a thank you. I love it. We are handing out thank yous today. In fact, some of you might find them under your seats. I know what you're asking. Oh, Lilo. Oh, yes, you did. Okay, let me refresh. Let me refresh, Lilo. Let me refresh. The Lilo. Okay, give me number 1 through 16, Lilo. 1 through 16, and I'll grab it and we'll rip it. One through 16, good sir. Okay.
All right, I'll pause. I just need a number 1 through 16 to know which one to get for you. And then I won't open it until you're ready. Nine, okay. Okay. All right, Lilo, I've got 9. I won't rip it till you give me the thumbs up where you had to restart your phone. I will wait till you give me the thumbs up. So once you're ready, let me know, but I've got it ready to roll. I've got it ready to roll. We're gonna rev or Lilo. You just say, just give me the word. Give me the word, Lilo. Lilo, you ready? You back up and running? Just give me that word, Lilo. Check the disco. Check the disco. Oh, that's right. Let's do it. Okay, on it right now. Okay, good luck, Lilo. Good luck to you, sir. A double incoming. Okay. May the lucks be with you. May the lucks be with you and good luck. Ooh, that's nice. Little Deion Sanders. 1990 Leaf, mint 8. Mint 8. That's nice. Deion Sanders in that Yankee uniform. Love seeing that. And it's just going to get better. It's getting better, Lilo. George Lombard Jr., 35 of 50 on 2024 Bowman's Best. Gem Mint 10. Gem Mint 10, 35 of 50. That's nice. So nice, Lilo. Congrats to you, sir. Congrats to you. Yankees #1 prospect right there. To be fair, I would say these are probably 2 of the fewest honestly, these might be maybe not the only 2, but I haven't pulled many Yankees in these. That's a nice one though. I love that they're together. Thank you, Lilo. Thank you. That's a Super Edition doubles box. Because it's Yankees. Love it, Lilo. Okay. These packaged up here for you. Thanks for grabbing that box, Lilo. Love it. Doesn't get much better than the Yankees. Well, now I'm going to start watching for it. Farmhand, I think you're looking for it. You know how the saying goes, you'll find what you're looking for type thing. Like if you're looking for something, you're going to find it. That's kind of how it is here. You're looking for Yankees, so of course you're going to notice every single one that's a Yankee. Forgot all the other ones though. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah. If you go to the product, on TikTok, you'll be able to see the floor on each one. Here, I can show you too. So if you go, if you click on it, scroll. No, I know let's see where. I saw it the other day. Am I missing it? Oh, I should have just kept scrolling. Yeah, right here. Okay, you see it now? Okay, perfect. Should have just kept scrolling. I was right there. Yeah, so I know, so you have the ceiling, you have the floor, and then there's a certain percentage of them that might not be the ceiling, but there's a certain percentage are above the average, where some of them would be below. But so that could easily be one that is well, above that average price, or the average value. Yes, that Mason Miller is awesome. Lilo, did you go check and comp it out? I would guess you did. I don't know, though. I haven't looked and see. Yes, though, Jonathan. You bet. You bet you can. Yeah, that Mason Miller. And to be fair, that Enrique Bradfield could. It could in the future. But right now, this Mason Miller is nice. The pro debut of Enrique Bradfield. I know, farmhand, you're barking out the wrong storm or tree. Yeah, he does. Why do you say he doesn't like you? Yes, he does. Yeah, that orange one did. He did have a gold one though that went for. So I mean, it's going up. He had a gold one that went for 20. Darn. I mean, the bright side. Trying to look on the bright side, Jonathan. The bright side is Enrique Bradfield's just going to go up. Enrique Bradfield is just going to go up. Refresh. Okay. This on. Then let me refresh. Ooh, I see it. I actually think the let me pull it. Hey, Jerka. Love it. Love it, Super. Trying to see on. Hey, Super, let me, hold on a sec, Super. Let me get your label made. Rip a double for you. Box 3, okay, you got it. Something to trade for the Lombard. I love it. Love it. Okay. All right, let me get box 3 for you. All right, Super, you ready to roll? You ready to rolly? Yeah, you ready to roll? All right. Ready, brother? Let's rolly. Good luck, and good luck to you, Super. Good luck, and good luck to you. Okay, here we go. Hello, Javier Assad. On a rookie card auto from 2023 Topps Chrome. Here you go, little rookie card auto. Uh-oh. Meant to put that in front. You're going to like this one, Super. I know you will. Spencer Jones. 128 of 150 on a reel-to-the-reel auto from Bowman's Best. 2023 Bowman's Best, that is. That's a nice one. I know you like that one, Super. Your Yankees, baby. Your Yankees. Your Yankees. I may need to test my Look at the grand. You know you do, Jonathan. You know you do. You know what? I will, and I'll give you. I give my best effort every time. I will give you. I will just. I will go on my hands to warm them up too, just for you. That's PC, baby. That Spencer Jones is going to be very, very nice. Very, very nice, super. Congrats. I love the energy. Just for you, baby. No, I bring the energy all the time. I promise it's for everybody. I know what you guys are thinking. What? Just for him? No, I know it's an expression, but I will bring that energy for everybody. Wow, man. It's two. What was it? That's nice. That's Spencer Jones, though, man. Oh. Yes. Yep, you sure can. Just give me that little check mark. Devil's just like you. You know, they say, you know what, there's something about that super guy that we really like. There's something about that super guy that we really like. Yeah, he's a Yankees fan. That's what you like about him. He is a Yankees fan. So we like him. Jonathan over here going back and forth. Do I get a grand slam? Do I? Guards over here calling your name, Jonathan. They're calling your name. The name they're calling. They're calling your name. I mean, value-wise, I don't know if it does value-wise, Supa. But as far as the PC goes, yes, absolutely. As far as your PC, yeah. Spencer's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I figured you probably weren't talking about price, but I mean, I fully expect to see Spencer up this next season. Fully expect it. You know what I mean? That's gonna be a good PC for right now. His value will go up. Not that you'll want to sell it, but. I love it. You're like, I would just sell it to buy a Judge Jeter. You're like, I just get more Yankees. I just get more Yankees. That's all I get. Well, I think I might just dig into my food. It's lunchtime. No, some good fun ribs. Now it's like, you know what? Maybe I'll eat some food while we're at it. Actually, you know, let me see something here. Run a little flash sale as well. Get a couple more teams off the board. Oh, dude, I love Lilo. I freaking love mac and cheese is one of my favorite. And with bacon, oh, dude, I love mac and cheese. Ooh, Jonathan. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Let me refresh. Oh, yes, you freaking did. Yeah! Let's go. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Ah! I'm so excited. God, I freaking love the Grand Slams, dude. Let's go, Jonathan. All right, let me see how many we got. We've got 12. Give me a number. 12. Grand Salami time. Not, Lilo says 9. Lilo's like, I'm feeling 9. Number 2, you know that's right. You know that's right. You know that's right. It's on the toilet. You're like, in memory of my deuce I'm taking. Okay, Jonathan, give me the thumbs up. I ain't ripping this sucker to you. Give me that thumbs up, baby. Hello, Father Ralph. Hello, Aluminium. How are you? How was your weekend? So excited. Okay, let's do this. Jonathan, thank you and good luck, sir. I'm so freaking excited. Grand Slams. The Grand Salami, baby. The salami of the Grand. Well, you're in for a real treat, Supa. A treat that's real. Not a fake one, a real one. And Jonathan's hooking us up to watch the real treat. Sorry, I got a sneak peek and I just got so excited. And here we go, baby. Oh, another Spencer Jones. 54 of 75, Gem Mint 10 from 2023 Bowman Inception on the fuchsia foil. Oh, that's so pretty. Gosh, that's so pretty. Jeez. You know that's right, Jonathan. You know that's right. It just gets better, baby. Ah. Jeez. Jack Caglione, Gem Mint 10. Gem Mint 10 out of 25. 2024 Bowman's Best. Oh, that's nice. Gosh dang, that's nice. Jeez, juiced indeed. Jeez. It's very nice of you, Michael. Anybody be wary, but very nice of you. Now I'm smiling. Said, you know what? What do we need to pull to make Jonathan smile? We need to pull a Spencer Jones, Gem Mint 10, Jack Caglione, Gem Mint 10. And let me just say this, Jonathan. That Inception, that Bowman Inception, that Gem Mint 10, which Inception's kind of hard to mint, considering it's a little bit thicker of a card. So the fact that that sucker mint 10 is very nice. Congratulations, Jonathan. And Jonathan, thank you. Gosh dang, we love those Grand Salamis. We love ripping the Grand Salamis. Yes. Yes, the Spencer Jones is out of 75. The Jack Caglione is 22 of 25 on that one. Gosh dang. Such a fun one. Jonathan, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. ready to ship out to ya. So pretty. So pretty. Beautiful indeed. Indeed. Seriously, so freaking awesome, dude. So awesome, man. No, thank you. Thank you, Jonathan. You're the man. You are the man. Yes, me and C. Yep. The floor and ceiling just depending on what you pick. We've got single, doubles, triples, home runs, and grand slams. The ceiling doubles every time. So it starts 125, 250, 500, 1,000. And then the floor. And then the ceiling for grand slams 2,500. So that one is over double. I mean, farmhand, you're right. You so far, okay. Again, we're looking for it, but you might just be right. I ain't complaining though. I'll tell you that. I ain't complaining. 5 Yanks, exactly. And so farmhand had mentioned to Adam, he's like, I feel like we're getting a lot of Yankees in this, which, to be fair, Yankees value are very high, so no surprise there. No surprise there. So nice. Ooh, me and C. Oh, let's do this. Let's freaking do this. Okay, let me get your label made, good sir. Asked for him for some boxes. He said, that might be possible. I love it. That might be possible. Okay, let me get your label, good sir. And then we're gonna freaking rip it. Oh, I love it with the home run, baby. Gosh dang, it's so nice. Blast. A good old time. Alright, let me see how many I have. I have 13 home runs. So give me number 1 through 13 and I will go grab it for you and we'll have some fun. 8. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that and we'll rip it. I'll be back. All right. All right, me and C, give me that thumbs up. This big boy don't want to rip that sucker till you're ready. So you just tell me when to go, baby. Just tell me when to go. You just tell me when. Ready? All right, let's do it. I'm on it. Good luck to you. Buena suerte, me and say buena suerte. The boxes have been oh so nice to us. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We don't want the party to end. Hey, good luck to you, man. See? Ooh. Gosh dang, you gotta love these vintage cards. Roger Maris. SGC 4.5 from 1964 tops. Dang, another Yankee. Another Yankee. Yep. You gotta love vintage though. Vintage is so nice. So nice, dude. Alright. Oh my gosh. That's nice. Lawrence Butler. 13 of 50 on a gold wave rookie card auto. Seriously, that is so freaking pretty. So I love the yellow with the green and the wave, how it just shimmers on it. That's nice. It's nice. That vintage card is nice. Gold wave, Mr. Lawrence Butler on a rookie card auto. I've said this before, I'm going to say it again. The Athletics are stacked with talent. Lawrence Butler, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Tyler Soderstrom, Brent Rooker. Nice. Thank you, me and C. Thank you, sir. I muchly appreciate you. Okay, we get this packaged up and shipped out to you. Thank you, me and C. Muchly appreciated. God, I love these freaking hitboxes, man. Seriously. They just don't stop. But me and C, yes, again, I appreciate you. Thank you, me and C. Hello, Nicholas, how are you? Yes, another Yankee indeed. Again, it's the value, though. So many good Yankees out there and how much value they hold, man. Having so much fun. We're having so much fun. How are you today, Nicholas? What's new, my man? What is new? Detroit because I live in Queens. He's playing the Bronx. Nicholas, I won't tell anyone. You're probably fearing for your life. It's probably why you haven't told anyone. Well, then how did that work out, though? How did it work out that you like the Yankees if you live in Queens? It's not a complaint, just a comical out of it. Honestly, though, Farman, to be fair, maybe he didn't realize it, though. I mean, the amount of in the amount of cards that he's done, he probably doesn't even think about it. Ah, family friend got you started on. Well, you know what? Sounds like the type of family friend we all need. You know what, Farmhand, my goal, when you come up and we go vacation, is to convert you to a full-fledged Yankee fan. Like you said, the cards already hold the value, so now you just gotta get on board. I just gotta get on board now. It won't happen. We'll see. We'll see. Doesn't hurt to try. Oh, love it. Nothing better than a Pepsi. And this is a cherry and cream Pepsi. All you non-Pepsi drinkers are just missing out. Farmhand, what's for lunch today? Even though you're at home. Maybe that's what I'll convert you to, is Pepsi. Popcorn and Coke. It sounds like what my kids have for lunch. Except for not the Coke part, just popcorn. My wife makes the best meatballs and spaghetti. So good. Nice. Nice little spaghetti. Flash sale going on right now. Just started a flash sale. Let's get moving on some of these teams and have a fun rip later today. We've got a little array of, you've got Bowman prospects, you've got rookies, vets, Hall of Famers, chances of hitting all of this in here. Good almuerzo. Num 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 num. Nom nom nom. Now I just need a dessert. I don't have anything here for dessert, but that would be nice. Guys, on top of this break, we have break 186 in the shop as well. We've got personals. We've ripped quite a few hit boxes so far. We've got singles, doubles, triples, home runs, and grand slams, and we have personal packs. No way. No freaking way, Jonathan. No way, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That just made it even... I'm sure you were already happy. That just made it even better. Would you mind? You don't have dessert. I'm right here, man. Good point. You're right, Aluminium. That's my bad. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Dude, that's crazy. Are you gonna sell it? Are you gonna try to PC it? Or sorry, are you gonna PC it or are you gonna try to sell it? I flopped those two. Just sounded better the second way. That is wild, though. It's a pop one. I mean, I don't know, but I would assume Adam knew that when he was comping it. Knowing Adam, he does due diligence and all that stuff, so he probably did, but never know, maybe not. Maybe. I doubt it though, but Adam's just like, wait, that is? Jonathan, let's make a deal. That's sick. The only one though. But again, I had mentioned it's not too surprising considering I mentioned that it is Inception and Inception does not grade well. So the fact that that got a 10 already surprised me. Now I know it's a pop 1, which makes even more sense. So, that's pretty sick. Well, congratulations, Jonathan. Congratulations. You think you'll probably PC most of those for right now? Then you think? %. Yep. Right there with you. 100% right there with you. And actually, speaking of Farmhand, that's funny because we were talking about Yankees being multiple times. That's the second Jack Caglione we've got too. At least today, anyway. Dude, I think we've just barely seen the surface with Jack. I think now that he's got his feet wet, you know, this last season, I would not be surprised if he had a breakout year. Maybe not like a Junior Caminero type breakout year, but like higher than, a little bit better than the type of year he had right now. So maybe not breakouts, maybe not quite the right word I'm looking for. Maybe more just trending up. Multiple. Well,
Makes sense. Okay, I need to go bathroom. I will be right back. I'm gonna go bathroom. We back. Guess who's back? Back again. Alright, let's see where we're at. Let's get moving. We got a minute, about 2 minutes, little under 2 minutes. Flash sale. 10,000 likes, 50 shares will get us a giveaway. We already have teams off the board, so we qualify for the giveaway. We just need to get the likes and shares up. And then we've got, this mixer, which has a box of Topps Chrome Hobby, box of Topps Chrome Breaker Light, Topps Tier 1, and Bowman Hobby. All 2025 products. Hi, Bullseye. Bullseye, good morning, or good afternoon. How are you? Good, good, good. How did you watch the games this weekend? But I've been good. Been good, just, kind of getting over a little sickness here. My wife brought me some Flonase, some nasal congestion medicine. That's helped. It unblocked my sinuses, so that's good. My sinuses were blocked. Irish and World Series. Wait. Irish and wait. What do you mean? What do you mean Irish? Irish and World Series. I take it you did watch the World Series then. Who were you rooting for, Bullseye? You were rooting for the Dodgers. Well, they waited till, the 9th inning to catch up and then the 11th inning to put on the winning run. But, dude, what a freaking good series, though, right? That game was great. The series was great. Makes sense. Makes sense, Bullseye. Because if I remember correctly, you like the Brewers. If I remember correctly. Okay. Thought so. Which makes sense, National League. Hey, but there are a lot of people that will root against the teams that beat them. I'm not like that. I was rooting for the Blue Jays. Even though the Blue Jays put the Yankees out. But, yeah, one of the best. Agreed. Agreed. Much better. As much as I loved having my Yankees in it last year, it was not a good series last year. This series this year was much better. I will say, seeing Vlad cry and then Don Mattingly not get the World Series, not get his World Series. I will say I 100% agree with that. Now it's hard because there's going to be heartbreak on the other side too. Now, they did win it last year, but obviously I think it meant more to Vlad. G-Mac, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here, G-Mac. Welcome, anytime. But yeah, seeing Vlad cry was heartbreaking. There was a video of, Bo Bichette going up to Don Mattingly after the game. Don Mattingly's just watching. After the game, just watching them, cheer and everything after the game. And Bo Bichette just goes up and kind of puts his arms around him. And I'm like, you know what? That's for one, I already like Boba, but it's like that hit home with Don Mattingly. Like, man, I was wishing it for Don Mattingly, you know. My heart, Vladdy to win. Yeah, and Vladdy in this postseason has been so good, so good. I mean, whole new level. I mean, rough either way, right? Like, one team's gonna lose, they'll be sad. One team will win, be happy, but yeah. But seeing Boba go put his arms around Don Mattingly was awesome. Hey, they went from last to first within a year. I don't think they're gonna slow down any. I think there's a chance next year they make it back there too, farmhand. But I agree, it would 100% be tragic. That's what I'm saying, Aluminium. Dude, I think so. I think there's a very good chance we see the same two teams next year. Now, I think it's more realistic to think the Dodgers will be there than the Blue Jays. I think that, dude, I think the Mariners are going to be just as tough, maybe tougher depending on what they do this offseason. Yankees, Garrett Cole's going to come back. They're going to pick up a couple guys. They'll be tough. I think the Orioles are stacked. We can't write them off. And then the Red Sox. I think it's a harder road for the Blue Jays than it is for the Dodgers to get back to the series. Dude, Trey Savage was so good. And I'll say, for the most part, though, farmhand, their starters did a very good job. Jeff Hoffman did great, too. I was pleased with how well their starters were doing for the Blue Jays. But agreed. I think they pick up another starter or two. But I still think they're going to be tough. I think the AL East is going to be very tough. Oh, is that having Zach Wheeler back? I said this in the postseason with the Phillies. I said if they have Zach Wheeler, they might not have beaten the Dodgers, but I think they at least win 2 games. Maybe 3. As good as Bryce Strang was, Bullseye, I don't think defensively, statistically, I don't think he was better than Mason Wynn, though. Oh, it was, oh, who had it for second base? Oh my gosh. Let's go look. We're just reading this. Oh man, where'd it go? No. It wasn't Ketel Marte. Nico. It was Nico Horner. Farmhand, there was a huge difference before and after, and I think their confidence. You know, you mentioned morale, their confidence. You think your number one pitcher goes down, and you still have the playoffs. No, Marcus Semien. Oh wait, no, hold on. Yeah, sorry, we're talking National League. Sorry. Yes, it was Nico Horner. Let's look at... Let's look at and see. Where is he? Where is he? Yeah, sorry. That's why after I said it, I was like, wait, no. Brewers in the National League. Lead second base. Regular season. Bryce Ring was 8th on fielding percentage with 9 errors. Ozzy Albies was 997. And then Marcus Semien 996. They each only had 2 errors. And Marcus Semien only played 30 games less. So I mean that actually helps Ozzy's point. So I could see why Marcus Semien got it. We don't know yet. They haven't announced that yet. This week's the week that they start announcing everything. Look, Cards fans, I would trade the Brewers for the White Sox. What are you talking about? Hold on. You talking about in their league? Send the White Sox to the National League and then, okay. Okay, that is weird. I had a feeling, I wasn't sure. I'm sure you would rather have the White Sox in the National League instead of the Brewers in the American League. I'm sure. Oh, John, let's go. Let me refresh. Let's freaking go, Jonathan. Oh my gosh, let's go. A grand salami. A grand salami, Jonathan. Does not get much better. All right, I think we have 11. So give me a number 1 through 11, sir, on the grand salami. How about me and you have a day? Oh, we're gonna have a freaking party. We're gonna freaking party hardy. Okay, number 3. I'll go get it. All right, Jonathan, give me the thumbs up. Want to make sure you are ready to rolly. All right, let's do it. Let's do it with our grand salami, baby. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck to you, sir. Okay. Let the games begin, baby. Good luck to you. Kyle Harrison on his rookie card. 1074 of 2024. Kyle Harrison. All right, let the games begin. And oh, oh my goodness. Ellie de la Cruz on his rookie card. 260 of 299 on a speckled gem mint 10. Oh my gosh. It's oh, we like it so much. I like it so much. I know. Honestly though, I was like after that Kyle Harrison, I was like, there's a big boy coming. There is a freaking big boy coming. 2024 Topps Chrome, Ellie de la Cruz, rookie auto purple speckle refractor, gem mint 10 out of 299. Look at it pop. No, but seriously, after this Kyle Harrison, I'm like, something big is coming. You don't, and like it's a grand slam, something freaking big is coming. And oh my goodness, I will say, I was not ready for the Ellie. That 100% made it go so much better having that Kyle Harrison. Exactly. Adam's over here like, check it, watch the suspense, watch it, watch it. Oh dude, that Ellie's so sick though, Jonathan. That Ellie is so sick. Congrats on that Ellie, dude. Seriously. Congrats. Thank you for getting a Grand Salami, too. They're so freaking fun to rip, dude. And that's the nice thing is, you know you're about to hit a banger. A banger. I know bangers. And that's a banger. I know bangers. And that's a banger. No. Adam was getting himself when he put... He probably was. He probably was, Hemi. He's over here like, huh? Can't wait to see how they respond. 299. Let me double check. Yep, 299. 299. 2024 Topps Chrome Rookie Autos Purple Speckle Refractor Gem Mint 10. Thank you, Jonathan. It is such a beauty. Again, after that, like I was expecting a big card, but I was not expecting Ellie de la Cruz big. So that was very nice. I was just as surprised as everybody else. Just as surprised as everybody else. So freaking good, dude. Hello, GMAC. Hello. It's one pack of 11? No, sorry. Let's see. 4 cards. Sorry. 4 cards. You get 2 autos, 1 relic, and 1 base card. In the tier 1 box. I'm Ralph, Jonathan. I am Ralph. I'm Ralph. No. No, don't listen to Farmhand. I'm not Nick. No, sorry, Jonathan. I'm Ralph. Nick, we do have another breaker, though. His name's Nick. He won't be back till Thursday, though. Don't let Farmhand trick you. He's a trigger. What do you play calls while we're talking to everyone? Then we have new rules. Okay, I saw one of them come through. I'm gonna check it. I've got it. You're welcome. Farmhand's the group tricker. Him and Will and Bruin, they're the group trickers. They like to joke, the jokesters. Oh, dude, when I met my wife's youngest sister, she was probably like 11, 12. She had a friend over and she was acting like they were acting like they were twins. And I'm like, I know all of you. I was like, I haven't met you, but I know you from pictures, okay? You can't trick me. And you hear that. Okay, I'm gonna read them. These are Will's new rules for the World Series, everybody. I don't know what I'm getting into here, so bear with me. Rule number 1. Numbers 6 through 9 hitters do not get to wear any form of body armor. Get hit and take it. You're down there for a reason. Basically, Andres Jimenez, you don't get to be the 9 hitter and try to get hit with a pad on your wrist. You have to hit 30 home runs for an elbow guard. Okay. 20 still. I'm not reading that one. 20 stolen bases for a mitten. A blank mitten. The B word mitten. If the pitcher beats up the batter, he stays in the game. Nolan Ryan rule. I like that. I get on board with that one. Do we get a vote on these, or how does it work? Are we gonna vote on those, Will, or? No way, Jonathan. Dude, well, you know what, Jonathan? Thank you for letting me be a part of that. And thank you for letting me rip it. Dude, 2 grand slams are 2 big boys. And you freaking got monsters out of it too, man. You know, I'm gonna go home, Jonathan, and be like, honey, history was made today. And she's gonna think like something like wild. I'm gonna be like, I ripped more money for Jonathan than he's ever spent in a day. She's gonna be like, who's Jonathan? And I'm gonna be like, you know who he is. You know who he is. Did you? Just half of it, Will. He sold half of it. That's none of your business which kidney he sold. Appreciate the vibes. You speak out of I generally don't, I generally don't think. I just let the spewing come right out of my face, Jonathan. And it's worked out pretty good for me so far. But dude, thank you. No, in all seriousness though, in all seriousness, I should learn how to talk first off, okay? Second off, thank you. Thank you, Jonathan. I'm glad to have you in here. You're welcome anytime. Even if you don't buy, you are always welcome in here. Our chat's awesome. Hello, Christopher. Yes. Yep, we sold, I think it might have been last week, we had somebody come in and buy our last 3 boxes. So, unless we get more, as of right now, I don't think we're planning on getting more, but we did sell out of those. They were sweet, too. That's what all the guys tell. These are called them slimmer and... Will's just jealous. Will, you're jealousy. You ain't got a name. Will, you're jealous. You're jealous. You guys seen that video? You're jealous. No, Will. I said Will. Did I say Farmhand? I said Will. I might have said farmhand. Today I've interchanged you guys 3 times. You should hear my kids, dude. Half the time I don't even... No, more than half I don't get my kids' names right. I'm like, now I get why my parents called me a sibling's name all the time. You jealous. Farmhand, we've been over this. You cannot be Will. You are Farmhand. Okay? I'm not going to call you your government name, okay? There's too many other Wills in here. Hello! Oop, how are you? How are you, Oop, not cool? It's been a hot minute, Oop. Cut me off guard, I'm sorry, we can't always... No, but I expect you to be. Farmhand, you know I expect perfection. You know, I understand at times it's not going to happen. But I expect it. Three Wills and a Ralph. That's true. 3 Wills and a Ralph, but there's only 2 Wills here. The third wheel is working, probably. Why isn't I guess he was on Friday, I think. Look, I think those rules though, Will, are fair. I love it. If you're a 6 through 9 hitter, you don't get to wear protective gear. Man up. You get hurt, you get hurt. It is what it is. Mount up. Mount up. Let's get moving on some of these teams. Let's do a flash sell. Let's get them moving. Let's get them moving on these teams. Put a little flash, sell the flash. Let's get it started. Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's get it started in here. Woohoo! Dude, I love memes. I love memes and like the alter another way of like expressing yourself. Being able to just like have a conversation in memes. Woohoo. Woohoo. Let's get it started. When Where is no, not that. There we go. Slow. I love the not 8, but W's. It was for a second, it was popping. He's going a little bit slower. Apparently I just rip hitboxes and Ty feels breaks. So maybe that's what they're waiting for. Okay, so alright, so we already got gold gloves. Silver Slugger will be announced the 6th and 7th. Platinum gloves on the 7th. Rookie of the Year on the 10th. Manager of the Year on the 11th. Cy Young 12th. And MVP on the 13th. And then on the 13th is also the All MLB team. St. Aaron on the 13th. Comeback Player of the Year 13th. Rivera Hoffman Reliever of the Year Awards 13th. Martinez Outstanding DH 13th. Executive of the Year 13th. Heart and Hustle on the 12th. We better not. We better freaking not. I'm not gonna stand for it, man. I'm not gonna stand for it. Okay? And neither are you. We're just not, alright? We're just not. We're just not gonna stand for it. Let's get it started in here. Going to be a tough one. That's going to be a tough one, a tough one. It's going to be a tough one, tough one. Woohoo! Let's get it started in here. Flash sale, 13 minutes in the flash sale. We've got, I think it's 13% off on Mixer 185. You've got a nice little array of people. We've got prospects, rookies, vets, retired players, Hall of Famers, all signing in this product. Athletics, one of the top chases here. As you can guess, you've got Nick Kurtz, who is expected to be the American League Rookie of the Year. Jacob Wilson is expected. He signs, and he's probably going to get third or fourth on the voting, if I had to guess. Dude, the cycle's awesome. We haven't got any in yet, though. When we do, though, you'll have to come test one out. Get a test drive. Yeah, your ceiling on a cycle, I think, is 5,000. So a ceiling is very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very good. Very, very good. Is very good. Woohoo. 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 Let's get it started in here. Oh, Jonathan, I love it. We're not done partying. We are not done partying. Okay, so give me a number 9. Sorry, 10. 1 through 10. Give me that number 1 through 10. Oh, we're not done. We're going to party. So excited. Okay. 1 through 10, you tell me, and I will rip it oh so happily. I may have rhymed there. 5. On it. On it. Jonathan, you're the man. The man with another grand salami. This is the last one. All right, let's make it good. Give me the thumbs up. Let me know you're ready. Let me know you're ready, Freddy, and we're gonna rip it. All right, let's do this. Good luck to you, sir, on your final Grand Slam of the day, you say. Let's make it worthwhile, baby. Let's make it worthwhile. 'Cause we wanna have some fun. We wanna rip all day and rip all night. We wanna have some fun ripping till the lights go out. Okay. Alright. Good luck to you, sir. Oh, that's nice. Jackson Holiday, 88 of 125 on a auto blue-green lava lamp gem mint 10 from 2024 Topps Chrome update on his rookie card. Very nice indeed. Oh, it's so nice. That is nice. But we're not done, Jonathan. We're not done. Oh. Oh, gold out of 50. The Martian, El Marciano, they say in Spanish, Jason Dominguez. Pristine rookie card auto. That bad boy is 1 of 50. Ah, so pretty. So pretty. Gosh, dang, that's nice. 2024 Topps Pristine. Another Yankee, baby. Dude, congrats, Jonathan. Dude, love it. It's been a very good day for you. And a very good day for me, because I got to rip them. Love it. That's Betty nice. Betty nice. Love it, Jonathan. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you, sir. I'll say, I think we ended that with a bang. Bang, booby, bang, baby. Bomb, booby. Ooh, hello, Zombre getting in on the break. Zombre loves seeing that. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you, thank you. So nice. So nice. I love it. Zombre with the Braves. Zombre with the Braves. Grab it. Yes, you did. Zombre with the Braves. Zombre, we going purple or staying green? Ah, Zombre, we gotta love it with the Braves. Purple it is. I got you. I figured. Just want to double check. Something with this bang button or whatever he calls it. Today's. That's true. Today would be the day that we would. Ah. Well, it just in a row. If there's some way to set it, or you know what you do, Hemi, is if there's some way to do it so it does like 85 and then it pauses and then goes again, then it would work. But whatever you did last week did work on Friday. I mean, not all of them, but it did get us a lot. In one of your last breaks, Zombre, that you got in, made it to the review to have Adam look at, and then just didn't make it to grading. Got it. I mean, it's like we you know, we're just the, you know, we're like the, what is it called, the front lines. It's like, okay, you got to get past the front lines to get to Adam. Adam's the top, the big guy, you know. So it's like, right, did it get past the front lines? And thanks for the rest today until next time. Okay. You got it, Jonathan. Hey, you are welcome in at any time. Jonathan, go follow us on Discord. You'll see when we go live and whenever we start a break, in case you ever want to just come watch a break. Love having you in here today and glad you made it. And hey, thank you for the Grand Salamis. What a fun day we had. Love it. Thank you, sir. Oh, and I don't know. I don't know, Hemi. Maybe it's just mine, how mine works. I don't know. Zombre, how are you today, though? It's been a hot minute. I haven't talked to you in a long time. What's new, my man? What is new? Yeah, de nuevo. What's new? Last Friday night. Last Friday night. Ooh! Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited, Hemi. It's supposed to get here on Wednesday then? Well, let's just say I'm looking forward to it. I am so excited. Let me know what tracking says. And I can ask Jerica, who goes and helps with our shipping, to grab it at the P.O. box when she goes. So just let me know what shipping says. We put all these hit boxes we ripped today over here. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Or for Jeter and 2 inside joke. You know I love inside jokes. I hope to be a part of one someday. That's from The Office. That is from Michael Scott from The Office. But no, in all seriousness, I love inside jokes. You're the man, Hemi. I'm super excited to get it. I'm gonna go bathroom. I'll be right back. Last Friday night. Guys, what a fun day it's been. Of rips after rips after rips. What a fun day it's been. Of rips after rips. Bah, bah. Bah, bah. Oh, hi RJ. Let me see. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's because I went to and then somebody got something. I got distracted. Let me see. Dude, on the Sapphire. Popping bottles, 2025 World Series champs. I love it with him as a Royal too. Dude. Hey, when you get a picture of the ring, make sure take a picture of that ring. Post it. Hello, King Dario. How are you? Hey, well, you know what? Congrats to your Dodgers. Congrats to your Dodgers, King Dario. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Just, enjoying the time, ripping some stuff. Give us a follow, we'd appreciate it. What are you up to today? Thank you for the follow, King Dario. Now, Farmhand, do you know what just happened? Are you sure, King Farmhand? Or King Farmhand. Gosh dang it. I meant Farmhand. I guess I do. I wasn't sure if this was Miss Farmhand trying to surprise. King Dario, why are you a Dodgers fan? Are you from that area or what? So then, Farmhand, it looks like we're going to have a lot of fun, if I do say so myself. Miss Farmhand's okay with it. Is this your birthday present to her? Oh. So then, Farmhand, give me a number 1 through 13. The Dodgers they're phenomenal, King Dario. There is no doubt. And actually, beginning of the year, I had called it. I said they're going to win it. They're going to win it 2. Okay, got him right here. All right, Farmhand. Let's do this. Good luck to you, Farmhand. Let's rip it. Home run, home run. Good luck to you, Farmhand. Miss Farmhand, if you were watching, good luck to... Technically, it was your, your online account, so... Ooh. 2 slabs. We like filling that. We like filling that, Farmhand. Good luck, good luck. Ooh, little PCA action. 2020 Bowman draft on a PCA Bowman first Gem Mint 10 on a chrome refractor. That's not bad. That's not bad. It gets better with a Christian freaking Campbell. On the black and white mini diamond mint 9 from 2025. Tops Chrome rookie card auto. Dang, that's nice. Sexy. So nice. Like it. Like it a lot. That's nice. We love the slabs. Gem Mint 10 with the Mint 9 on that Christian Campbell. I was rooting for a Cardinal. Farmhand. Sorry, no Cardinal. But I'll tell you what, two big names. Two really big names. Farmhand, you know you're always appreciated. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know we've talked about that, Vic. I think it's still an option that Adam's going to look at doing. So I don't think he's ruled it out yet. Vic, I don't think he's ruled it out yet. So I still think it's an option. Hello, Brigham. We have done, I think, 10 hitboxes today. I think 10. 2 of them have been Grand Slams. How are you, Brig? Oh, just tops, like tops as well? Oh. Well, say, hopefully us too. I think that would be cool one day for us to do that. You got it. You got it. Let me check. I would guess so, but let me check. I would guess so, but let me check for you from here. Oh, Hillcrest did win state. I saw that. Dude, I'm sorry you weren't able to make it. Were you at least able to watch it? Or did you have things going on, Brig? Yep. That PCA, yep. That PCA for sure, which if that is, then the Christian Camel will be. But I'm going to put it in anyway. Oh, good. So you did make it then. I was gonna say, man, that stinks. You go all year coaching them and you're not able to make it. So I'm happy for you, Brig. I bet the girls were stoked. Is that the first volleyball championship they've ever won? Oh yeah, it's definitely worth consigning on. Yep. Okay. Message you back. That was the first one in school history too? Wow. Dude, that's awesome. I bet the girls were stoked, man. They should be too. That's in your back farmhand. Okay. This. And then we will consign. Alright. Let's send them both aside to consign on them. Come back, I miss you. Don't worry, Brig's back tonight, baby. We've all missed Brigan. We've all freaking missed you. We missed you, Brigan. Don't ever leave us again. I know. I know. That's why I'm not surprised that we're consigning them. If they were Cardinals, I know we wouldn't be. All right, let me go set this aside here. We were Cardinal hunting for the Cardinals. But no, I knew that. I knew that we were. Clean up my workstation here. This is bugging me. There we go. Looks better. Looks better. Last Friday night. That game was so stressful. Dude, well... seriously though, I mean, as far as World Series go, like the series, one of the best. One of the best. And then as far as Game 7 goes, phenomenal. Phenomenal. Dude, it was such a good game. Now, I wanted the Blue Jays, but I'm not mad the Dodgers won it. Like, what a freaking... I just wanted 7 good games, and that's what I got. Dude. And Pajes ended up freaking running over Kiki Hernandez. Oh, my God. I thought that was it. I thought Ernie Clement had finished it. I was like, that's it. Game over. They won. And then the place. Dude, and then freaking Will Smith foot leaves and then he gets back in time. Oh, dude. Freaking way close, but wow, was it good. Well, that's the thing is, I've clipped every single one of them. So Adam, Jonathan, I don't know if you've met Adam. Adam started the stream. He's the one that puts together all of our clips. So we'll clip the various hits. Odds are you're going to find, if not all of them, 1 or 2 of those in our videos that we post. I mean, I don't know for sure because he picks that. But if I had to guess, you get 1, 2, or all of them in our videos. I know. Just like something with the caption of like, you know a monster's coming when all you're doing it when you only have a Kyle Harrison in front or something like that. Farmhand, thank you though. Thank you for getting that. Hello, JC. You'd have to go double check. I want to say, I think the first card is 40. I think first card is 45. Auto and cards 50. Let me double check. And then any card that goes in subsequent number lower or after that is less because it's in the same submission. So the first card's 48 for regular, 53 for card and auto. Mine was $10. Like through us, JC. The grading services you filled out is $10, but that's just the grading services that tells us how strict you want us to be when we grade your card before sending it in. Got it from the Forbidden. I love it. So that $10, JC, that's not to grade the card. We just had to put, that's for you to fill out to let us know what you want your, like, how strict you want us to be. But then when the card's graded and we invoice you, then we'll take the $10 off of whatever the invoice is to grade. Yeah. Which is fine. And that's what I was, yeah, and which I was, like I had mentioned, what Adam had just told me was before, you'll get an invoice before we get the card and we send it to you, you'll get an invoice. Once you get that invoice, it will have the amount subtracted the $10. Well, it's official, Miss Farmhand isn't. Come on, Miss Farmhand. Did you just see? We're going to consign. We're going to consign on that. We have the J-Don, possible. Could I possibly grade? Yes, Jonathan, do you want to grade that with us? Yeah. Jonathan, if you go to our site, the link to it is in our TikTok bio. If you fill out our grading services, that lets us know how strict you want us to be, because we'll clean the card, we'll get it prepped, and based on how strict you want us to be, we'll determine if we send something or not. But yes, I can set that aside to grade. You should see our text, LOL. So I'll get the invoice once the card is back from PSA. No, you should get it before then. You should get the invoice before the card gets back from PSA. I don't know if Adam sends it out like when we get the grade reveal, because how PSA works is they'll do the grade reveal, so they'll send us and let us know what grade each card got before they actually send us the card, and it'll still be a couple weeks before you even get the card after that. So I don't know if it's once we get to that point, then he'll create the invoice and send it. But for sure, at some point before we get the card to send you, he will send you that invoice. Okay, yes, yep. Just on that, yep, just on that. I can't really say that because then TikTok flags me. But yes, at that location. Stay away from you for a while if it's this. I love, it sounds like we're in a relationship. I told you to stay away from him. If he's tempting you, stay away from him. All right, I'm going to set that aside to get it, have Adam look at that to get it graded for you, Jonathan. Dude, JC, you're awesome. Dude, I appreciate you. No, you are totally good. I don't mind the questions at all. Yep, don't worry. We will we'll send it. You didn't have to pay for any invoice before we send a PSA, because we know we have the card, right? So we know somebody's gonna want their card. So we know they're gonna pay. So we're not worried about that. To be fair, Mackenzie, Miss Farmhand, sorry, I got a little too formal there. Look, to be fair, Miss Farmhand, he did acknowledge that your birthday was Saturday. And, you know, like a loving husband, he thought you would like cards for your birthday. Look, Farmhand, I think we're okay. I think we're digging ourselves out of this. I feel comfortable with where this conversation's heading. Just make sure I don't Karen. I'm gonna call you Jaren. Karen, but with a J. I'm just kidding. No, JC, dude, you're totally good. Seriously, dude, don't even stress it, man. I appreciate your questions. Yes. So you've got tier, which is, you got diamond tier, and then you've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 star. Basically, it's just telling us how strict you want us to be when sending in. So Adam's graded over, Adam himself has prepped. So what? Okay, so back up. Okay, so when Adam looks at a card, you haven't met Adam yet. Adam is, honestly, Adam's probably one of the best people ever when it comes to card knowledge, grading cards, understanding the market, things like that. When Adam looks at a card and he grades it, right, and he's looking at all the different, you know, the 4 categories, your surfaces, your edges, your corners, and your centering, right? He's looking at all that. He will give himself, he'll grade it and do what he can, he'll grade it for himself. And based on how strict you want us to be, will determine if we send it in. And then you can see our gem rate. So 98% of the time, if we think it's a diamond tier, it's a diamond tier. And it's never been an 8 or less. If we think it's a 5 star, 85% of the time, we're right. Never been, you know, only 1% is an 8 or less. So that just gives us an idea. So if you're like, if for you, you don't really care if it grades well, it's like a PC. And you're like, you know what, 2 or 3 stars is fine. But if you're like, no, you know what? This card I want to sell, so I really only want it to get a 9 or a 10, you would probably want to do a 5 star. So then he'll be more strict on it. Yes. Yeah, and that's a great point. I can do this, put on here when you fill this out, Jonathan, put what you generally prefer, not this one card. So for example, if you're generally like, I only want 9s or 10s, then just know, then put that on there, but just know we'll be a little bit more strict when we go to determine if we send it off to grade. But if you're like, you know what, I generally don't care if I get a lower score, put that. But I can always update it. So if you do a 9 or 10, and then you get a card and you're like, hey, you pull a card, you're like, hey, that's a PC, I don't care if that gets a low score, send it anyway. Then when we look at it, we'll just send it anyway, regardless of what you filled out here. Farmhand, no joke this time. I know Farmhand has jokes. Not this time. He's right. We can make notes to grade on a lower tier for PC. You just got to let us know. Say, hey, this is a PC. Grade it no matter what. Yeah, good point. And so, yeah, with Vic put that he wants a gem only. He wants us to only grade if we think it's going to get a 10, so we'll only send it if we think it'll get a 10. But if, let's say, Vic pulls a card and he's like, you know what? That's my PC. I don't care if it grades a 10. Just send it. I want to see what it gets. Then we would just make a note, send it no matter what. So, hopefully that helps answer your question. On this JDOM, what are you thinking though on this JDOM? And I'll make a note for right now. You'll still want to fill out one of those grading services, but let me know so I can at least make a note on this one. Which, Vic, how are you? How was your weekend, by the way? How was your... I haven't asked that yet. So, okay. So, put on that form what you generally prefer. I will make a note on this to send no matter what. Love the JDOM, dude. That's a great card to PC. Great card to PC, too. Okay, I got this. I'll get it set aside here for you. Yes. Yes, but if it's for PC, I mean, they still I wonder, I'm curious. I don't know what they charge. My thing though is if you're going to send a PSA, might as well just get it graded. You know, if it grades well, great. If not, then that's for PC anyway. It's one of those, like when I do my PC, for me, I like to know what it grades at. I just had a Jeter graded at 7. I don't mind at all. It's a PC, but it's kind of nice to know that's what it graded at. It is still the same charge. So if it's the same charge, you might as well just get it graded. Still probably take a year. Probably. All right, I'm gonna set this aside real quick, J-Dom. Or, Jonathan. I'm gonna set the J-Dom aside. Last Friday night. Dude, I agree. That is one of the nice things that I love about hitboxes is how many graded cards are already in hitboxes. It's nice. You don't have to wait for them. It's coming, Farmhand. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. But look. Okay. We can't. You need to do something special for Miss Farmhand on Saturday. One, because you should do that because it's her birthday and she's your wife. But two, which is less important. Okay? All right, Miss Farmhand? So that you can keep chasing that cardinal. Again, less important. It's just a reason. Got it, Jonathan. Okay, that came through, so you are good, sir. So moving forward, we will go based off of what you filled out, just barely. And then if you pull a card that deviates from what you filled out, just let us know, and we can change that criteria a little bit. Dude, it's gonna be like Christmas for you. Jonathan, it's gonna be like Christmas. You're gonna be like a little kid waiting at the mail. Like, is it here? Is it here? Oh, mailman's here. Mailman's here. Dude, that's how it is. Let's say only 59. You know what? Hey, before long, Farmhand, your favorite team's gonna be the Cubs. That might not happen. That probably won't happen. Guys, if we get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares, we can run a giveaway. We've been the last few hours have been great. Been ripping a ton. Thank you, Jonathan. Some fun Grand Slams. Hitboxes, I think we've ripped, 11 hitboxes today? It's been freaking fun. Let's get those likes and shares up so that I can run a giveaway. That way, throw back to you guys a little bit. But we need to get the likes and shares up, or on our most recent videos. If we get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos. Each video needs, the third video is good. Second video needs 2 comments. First video needs 1 comment and 1 save. Last Friday night, and then night.
Farmhand, I'm having fun with this. I'm having some fun with this. Dude, you're just like on your front porch, just staring straight out like, what's going on? Look, you're making great choices, Farmhand, okay? No, but in all seriousness, Miss Farmhand, happy birthday. In case I don't see you until after, or talk to you again until after your birthday, happy birthday to you. Farmhand, you treat her really nice on her birthday. Well, all the time, but I just meant go out and treat her nice on her birthday. Glad I didn't try this with the slam. Unless you would have pulled a monster with the slam, then it would have been like, yeah, but look what we got, honey. So she's good. There we go. You're like, it's okay, we can make the trade. Your gift's coming, so I gotta get my gift now. But it's not your birthday. Yeah, but I got you a gift, so I need to get my gift now. Look, we all know how it works. Bottom under all. You put in the tray at the bottom under the all. There is last Friday night. She said, I'm trusting Ralph to you. I said, well, trust Adam. He's smooth. It's true. It's true. Look, we don't want to put any false sense of security or hope that she has in me. So no, we trust Adam. He is the smart one. He's the one to know how to do all this. So yeah, let's leave it in his hands. In Adam we trust. But I promise he will try his very hardest, Miss Farmhand.
Look, I think you bring up a good point, Farhan. The real question is what do we have to do to, convince her and make sure that she's 100% on board with the vacation? That's the real question. And that's what we have to solve. That's what we're going to have to solve. It's gonna be like Aladdin, Farmhand. A whole new world. And she's just gonna be like, what did I just walk into? And then she's gonna be converted. You know what? In fact, when she comes in, we'll play the Aladdin theme song. A whole new world, fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no or where to go. A whole new world with you. She thinks. That's hilarious, though. We're gonna have to introduce her to the world of hobby shops. Guys, 10,000 likes, 50 shares will get us a giveaway. Let's get to that 10,000 like, 50 share mark. Should be able to get there pretty quickly. If we can get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent video, that will get us there as well. Well, let's see. I'm trying to think. Been our local one. Growing up, I think there was one. I don't know if I've been in much more than that either. I want to say in Arizona I went to one. But I think that's probably a little bit more common though, Farmhand. And people probably stick into the LCSs where they live, you know. Those are the 2 I went to the weekend in July that got me hooked. What, how long have you been on, how long have you been joining us on the stream? It was since July. Okay. I was going to say, I know that was right there around the time. I wasn't sure if that was before or after. So, had you already gone to your hobby shop, the hobby shop, before finding us, or was this after finding us? 4th of July is the best, man. I miss 4th of July already. I want it to come back. So you found us after. You went there on a Saturday, found us on a Wednesday. Okay. Dude, I love it, though. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. And now we're already making vacation plans together. Oh, man, this relationship is moving very fast. My wife's like, when I told her, she's like, wait, she's like, so they're coming up to visit you? And I'm like, well, no, they're technically, no, Farmhand's coming up to visit the shop. And they're just, I told them we'd go out and we'd plan a, fun stuff to do. She just doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. She started to get it though when I was like, no, he's coming for the shop. Everyone wants to see the shop. We're just going to go party with him. Oh, that's when we were breaking Inception. Dude, I feel like Inception was long, like even longer, like not that recent. Man, why can I not think of the words I want to use? Why was that so hard for me? Okay, I need to go bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go bathroom. Just wait a sec. I'm gonna go bathroom. kind of mess all by myself. She's like, Ralph, this seems like a bad idea considering you met them on TikTok. she's like, wait. This guy you've never met before that you know on TikTok is gonna come over. You invite him to our house. She's like, this isn't adding up. She's like, I feel like this is something we should have discussed together. And then I'm like, what you're saying makes complete sense, honey. And logically, you're right. But we're fine. Oh, dude, that is hilarious. Honey, we got a new son. It's aluminium. What do you mean we got a new son? No, just that. Exactly what I said. We have a new son. And he's living with us. No, he's not, she says. Dude. Well, you know what? Wives are, smarter than we are. So we probably should trust them a little bit. See, but at least your wife can see me. And hear me talk, and I respond. But honey, our new son, he was free. I don't care how much he was. I don't care how much he was. We're not keeping it. Uh-huh. For them telling her how beautiful I was. Did I count? Did I count as one of those people? Or did she have to wait for somebody else to tell her? Honestly, here's the deal. You might have to be careful because once she comes here, she might want to move here. After she sees how awesome it is, she might want to move here. 4.5 counting me. Oh good, I get I'm half a person. Thank goodness. Redneck, thank you. Thank you for the 1.5 likes. 1,000 likes. Hello, Ty.
Up? Dude. I'm sure we've already been talking about it on here. That game 7
It was awesome.
That was nuts.
It was so good. Dude, that whole World Series
really was good.
It's got to go down as like one of the best. Like not just play all 7 games, but every game was within like 1 to 2 runs.
I think except for game 2 was like 11 to 2.
Okay, except for that one.
I think that was just that one. But yeah,
dude,
the rest of them were relatively close low
scoring. And extra innings. Dude, it was freaking awesome.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't want the Dodgers to win, but I was like, great game. Like, it was awesome to watch.
Yeah. It was awesome.
Freaking, and then Miguel freaking Rojas, dude, in the 9th.
Hadn't had a hit in over a month.
A month, dude, and then he
comes in.
And I will say, like, Dave Roberts is gonna go down in history for putting him in. Like, no one would have thought, put Miguel Rojas in. Like, no, he's not hitting the ball. Don't put him in. Dave Roberts, hold my beer, watch.
Yeah.
I'm putting him in.
It's like, no, I got a feeling that we're putting him in.
Oh, dude.
Because it was only for like the last 3 innings of the game.
It was awesome, yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I think he put him in like the 8th or the 9th.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Dude, it was so good. Unless her mama. Well, Farman, we can get her mama to move.
Anyways.
Okay.
Had some of these. Who's gonna have Adam consign them?
Oh, dude, we've ripped like 11 hitboxes today.
Nice.
It's been crazy. Yeah, Jonathan, if he comes on, give him a holler. He's purchased 3 Grand Slams,
Oh, sick.
I think. And then a double.
Sweet.
Farmhand got a home run. We're gonna consign on it though.
Nice.
Not his cards. Cardinals. And they were his cards technically, I meant not his Cardinals.
But yeah, not his Cardinals.
Yeah.
He's won the Cardinals.
Yeah.
Anyway, should I just like print off a label and then put these in the box for Adam?
Yeah. I would.
Okay.
Yeah, I would. Okay. Alright guys. I am out of here. I'm out on the double Saturday, bro. Or does he say he's gonna get a double?
Yeah, we said we were gonna get one at the same time, but he
Oh.
bit the bullet early.
But now it's his wife's birthday on Saturday, so he already got his birthday present to her, which was him getting cards. Okay, I gotta go to my daughter's game. Bye, everybody.
Have fun.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah. Is this your nasal spray?
Oh yeah, it is. Thanks.
Very good. I was like,
You're like, that's weird that that's there. In fact, I'll take these over so I don't have to tomorrow morning.
alright.
Okay, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Hello, everybody. I have made it. I have made it. Let's see. Get everything ready. Jonathan, that's a great question. I have no clue. Hold on. I might be able to tell you. Is it out of 5? Or was it the one with the red ink? Is that the one you were looking at? Is it out of 5? Oh, man. Posted a day ago.
Hey, there's Jonathan.
I know. Do you know which box had the Wilson out of 5?
One I pulled.
Is it one you pulled?
Yeah, it was one I pulled. No, it was. Pretty sure it was one I pulled. It might be the most recent video, actually. Go up. That one. It's that one.
Ooh.
I don't remember what hitbox though.
PSA 9. From the comment, it sounds like it was out of a triple. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, super sweet one. Super sweet. But yeah, Farmhands, the Icons one was, yeah, the Jacob Wilson red ink, white polychromatic ink out of the Diamond Icons. That was super, super sick. Gotta refresh here. Make sure everything's in order. Alright. Oh, that's why. Hold on. Raise. Up. Go. Jonathan got all those Grand Slams. So sick. So sick. Guys, the like I came in and was starting Rob about, that series was great. Not quite how I thought it was gonna go, either. Not quite how I thought it was gonna go, but so worth it. That was so much fun. I don't think I've had so much fun watching a game. Yeah, extra innings. The World Series Game 7. Awesome. Is freaking awesome. Farmhand, you're still on that. You can look. You can see that the foam had moved. And it was pinched. It's lodged. All is dead. You're welcome, Ralph. Have a good one. Alright. Redneck. WJ lose. I saw, dude, the day of, like, not much after. Not long after the game, I was seeing videos, like those Sora AI ones, and they were all just, yeah, poor Vladdy. Honestly, I felt so bad for Vladdy. He had a legendary postseason. Legendary. Like, honestly, I wish Vladdy would have won. Like, it was awesome. But yeah, there's like the Sora AI videos that were him being like interviewed, and he was just like, the Blue Jay lose. I was like, that's so jacked up. But yeah, they kept like panning over to him after the game. I'm like, darn. It's like, I like Vladdy. I really do like Vladdy Guerrero. He's awesome. Just like, man, we can't. Not everybody can win, and that's like the heartbreak. And even more to lose it at home. Yeah, it was a little crazy. It was a little, I shouldn't say a little, it was just crazy. It was crazy. It was stuck. I don't know much about baseball. Redneck, it's true. Farmhand's not really complaining about it. He's just annoyed that it happened. Which I get. Yeah, exactly, Farmhand. He's just a good guy. He's just a good guy. Did you hear that after the ball got lodged, the next day they put something underneath that wall? I did not hear that. But I mean, they can. They totally can. I don't see why not. They just patched it. But Farmhand, why was it stopped? Because momentum doesn't get stopped. The ball doesn't just get absorbed by the wall. Exactly, Redhead. Exactly. Momentum doesn't just stop. There has to be an opposing force to make it stop, or the force gets to be transferred. Let's see. All right, Rogers Center ground rules. This is on the official MLB. A ball that strikes the camera and rebounds into play unless it becomes lodged in the padding or is otherwise deemed unplayable. Fair ball coming to rest, not lodged on lower padding in front of home and visitors bullpen, is considered in play. There you go. They have those ones, which are like in left field and right field. They have bullpen. So it rests up there. Then it's got the cameras that are third base iPad camera photos, picture camera. A ball that strikes the camera and rebounds onto the playing field is live and in play unless it becomes lodged in the padding or is otherwise deemed unplayable. Same thing for the first base side. Those cameras. This is the Rogers Center. So, they do go back and they review it. It's quite obviously lodged in the padding. That's the official ground rules for Rogers Center. Oh, here you go. Rogers also it's rule number 4. Fair ball lodging in fence padding equals 2 bases. Have pictures of it as well. That's what happened. 2 bases. I like this. Yeah, MLB has all the ground rules for all the places. All the different arenas, stadiums. They have pictures to go along too. I've always liked pictures when I'm reading. It helps make sense. Example, Rule 5. Fair ball coming to rest on upper padding ledge in front of home and visitor bullpen mounds equals 2 bases. Whereas the lower one, it's just a fair ball. They have pictures of a ball resting on the upper part of the bullpens. That's the thing, though, Redneck. Farmhand's not a Blue Jays fan. He's a Cardinals fan. So, I mean, when it really comes down to it, it's the discretion of the umpires, which they did go back and review it. Except they're both birds. To say, they still went back and reviewed it. I mean, it's the World Series. They're going to be thorough. I mean, like, you can go back and look at the pictures. It's pretty obvious it was lodged, whether you liked it or not. When the padding's crinkled, where the ball's sitting, lodged. We're right there, Redneck. We're only 15 likes away. There it is, 10,000 likes, and so we'd like to see. We're at 11 shares. Once we get up to 50 shares, we can run a giveaway for you all. We'd like to see. Only 40 shares away. Someone doesn't understand that we like to share our rants around here. Farmhand, I'm still getting used to it. No need to be rude. Yes, we do like to mess around a little bit. Yes, Redneck. They made the right call. We all know that. You're right. The ones that like to complain don't quite understand baseball, but you can look it up. It's on the MLB website. All there. Ground rules for all of the stadiums, all of the fields. I love it. Let's see what Fenway has to say about. There's only one thing. Ball that strikes the camera behind the netting and enclosed padding is live and in play, unless it becomes lodged or is otherwise deemed unplayable. Example, goes completely through the netting. The iPad camera photos. There you go. These are cool. Looking at these stadium pictures, going through all the ground rules, all the different pictures they have. God. Batted ball in flight striking above or beyond the line, the top of the front facing of the wall, in left field, is a home run. That's on the Green Monster. Redneck, what'd you send it on? Care about your safety. Blurt out the picture. Yes. See that? Oh, what team is that? It is Tigers. No, Redneck, he would not. That's the thing. He's saying he's just trying to stir up. He's just trying to stir up the pot. He's just trying to stir the pot. Yes, not in play. There's a dead ball because it's stuck. That's exactly what happened at the other one. See, and we all just like to have a little bit of fun. Because at the end of the day, this is what we knew was going to happen since the beginning of March. We all knew. Now, granted, there were surprises. Blue Jays were not on the radar at the beginning of the year. But we can even go back, and we've talked about it. This year was just a good year to root for your own team. Because at the end of the day, we all knew the Dodgers were going to win. Deep down. That didn't mean that they would give some teams hope. But we all knew. Deep down. That the Dodgers were going to win. And we here at ACW, none of us are Dodgers fans. In fact, most of us, I would say, were rooting against the Dodgers come Game 7. Not speaking for anybody, but I know Nick did not want the Dodgers to win. The Blue Jays beat the Mariners, who are Regan's favorite team. So I know he didn't want the Blue Jays to win, so he might have been one of the exceptions. I would just wanted a good baseball game. But exactly right, Redneck. Only 4 months until baseball starts again. And you even still have the Fall League that you can watch. I don't know if that's still going or not. I don't even know where you can watch that. But there will be baseball. I mean, you got football. This year's football is underwhelming. A little bit. I'm a Broncos fan, and the fact that the Broncos are 7-2 and quite possibly could have been 9-0, and they're not that good. It's a little crazy. I don't have Naylor anymore. Oh, for the Mariners? Did he go to free agency then? Did not realize he was going to free agency. As emotional as Mariners seasons. See, Eugenio Suarez will be immortalized in Seattle after his Grand Slam in 5. But it's likely that this will be a swan song West. It's like the baseman is set to become a free agent. Suarez is up. Let's see. Suarez and Naylor. Naylor is likely to return, more likely. But as beloved as Suarez is in the region, he turns 35 in July. Then you have Colt Emerson. That's going to be brought up, possibly. Has the potential to play the hot corner. I haven't heard much of Colt Emerson, but he's Seattle's #1 prospect. I guess they've got some highlights of him from this season. He's looking pretty good. Trying to get first base. Oh, you're wanting Alonso? Who knows? I was thinking Red Sox have players that can play first. They all got hurt this year. So, maybe they need Alonso. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't see him doing that. Red Sox have a lot of leverage in the outfield, too. So maybe they do something like they did, like the Dodgers did with Mookie, bringing one of them in to play first, you know? Like if Roman Anthony is just, I mean, he's young, he's old, or he's a stud hitter. Having him just play first base. Trying to get guys that can hit. I mean, yeah. It makes sense. I feel like overall that was their biggest lack. Their pitching staff was amazing this year. So, I mean, they just need to... And not even that their bats were terrible. It's just more consistent. More consistent guys. It's like you can't just have Julio and Cal Raleigh being the only two people that score. Like, I think Eugenio Suarez in the series when I was watching only had like 2 hits the whole series against the Blue Jays, and the one just happened to be a home run It happened to be the grand slam, right? So it's like, yeah, any of these guys can hit. It's just making sure that they're consistent. And again, it varies year to year. Like last year, Cal Raleigh was not even close to leading the league in home runs. But this year he did. So he could have another phenomenal year next year and be on top as one of the home run leaders. He really could. So who knows? I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. We'll continue to talk about this. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I love that the MLB has the ground rules posted for each and every stadium. Each and every stadium is different. Kaufman's beautiful. I do really like Kaufman's stadium. Haven't been. Should. Most of these have like similar ones when it comes to the cameras, the nets. Goes through, gets lodged, it's unplayable. Hold a dead ball. Besides that, everything else don't count. Love it. It will be interesting to see, though, who this next year. I mean, we'll have to see where everybody goes in the offseason. I mean, Mariners losing Suarez and potentially Naylor. Now that it's going to be detrimental. But I mean, could be. It could be. All right, farmhand, you got the shares. Got the shares. Giveaway is going. And we've got a flash sale. There we go. Jonathan, Redneck, both hopping in on the giveaway. I love it. I love it. And let's see what we got. Ooh, and we've got the mixer right here. How fun. Topps Chrome Hobby, Bowman Hobby, sorry. Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, and then some Tier 1. Farmhand, I'd never say that. I would never say that. Getting it up to 105 shares is beautiful. I love it. Farmhand, what'd you get out of your hitbox? I didn't get to see him. Ralph took him away already. that's what. Okay. That's what you were saying. Christian Campbell mini diamond graded. BCA graded. That's not a bad box at all. Jonathan, I bet those Grand Slams. I mean, honestly, all of the hit boxes are fantastic. Fantastic. I don't know what Adam does to get the cards, but the system he has makes all the cards pretty stinking great. I mean, even the floors that show up in like the Grand Slam, the home runs, even the triples are still some just amazing, beautiful cards. Now, of course, when you get to like the doubles and the singles, they're going to be, $25 of a card. Right, for at least the single. Still, like that's not a terrible card. Makes sense, farmhand. Makes sense. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Exactly. I like that, farmhand. I like that a lot. I mean, I'd had some of this Murakami left over. I'd gone through it while going through the world, like while watching the World Series, and I was like, man, I gotta get rid of these. Like I'd been thinking about it for a couple days, and like it's like whole series. I'm like, I gotta get rid of these. Like, I like the Dodgers. I don't like the Dodgers. They're okay. It's fun to watch them. It's fun to go to Rockies games to watch them because it's always super cheap when you're at Coors Field to watch, World Series champs of last year and now this year. So, I mean, super cool. And I have a baseball from that game. Huh? Not a big deal. Yamamoto actually was throwing the ball on the one I got. It was cool. So we got to see the World Series MVP pitch. The former MVP hit 2 home runs. And we spent $500 for 2 games and 4 tickets. We sat in right field, 4 rows up, 5 rows. Perfect. Farmhand, yes. Poppy, Jeter, John, yeah. Those legends. I mean, not that I would love to have a Jeter, but I would not complain if I pulled one out. But definitely a big Poppy. I'm so happy I have one of those. Farmhand, yeah, I've seen it. This year I would say probably not. Like, I was really impressed that the Dodgers series, that the stadium went, I don't even think it was half full. It might have been just over half, maybe, but majority of it was Dodgers fans, not Rockies fans. But when I had gone when they had Charlie Blackmon on their team, I'm trying to remember who else. That was like the only notable player that I remember. But then we got to see Kershaw pitch. It was like prime Kershaw. I think they had Jock Peterson on the Dodgers too. That was one. I mean, it was a solid Dodgers team. But that was when the Rockies were still, they were doing decent, you know. I don't know if they were playoff contenders that year. I can't remember. I don't even remember what year it was. But yeah, no, that was awesome. That, when I went then, it was packed full. Yes, Coors Field definitely has a lot of potential for getting for fan base, but they've got to be doing better than 40 wins in a season. Absolutely, Israel. You've got it. You're on it. Israel's absolutely right. And they're on a flash sale, too. I love it. I love it. Israel, how was your weekend, my friend? Israel, that's okay. I'm not even mad. People want what the people want. And if that's you and Ralph, it's you and Ralph. But I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I still enjoy being here. And being here for you guys. And ripping heat regardless of what you think of me. So say what you want, Israel. Because I got a few fans, regardless. JC. JC. Thank you, JC. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here, too. And you, too, Israel. Even though I get a lot of hate from you. I don't know why. Might just be because I'm not Bregan. Break slow enough we can see it. And I clip it all so you, if you miss it, you can see it all. But good to know. I feel like that's good feedback. I mean, I don't want to feel like I'm going super slow. But I also don't want to feel like I'm going so fast that I'm, you know, skipping through. Best part about Christmas is the days before. I see what you're saying, JC. Like the leading up to it, like the anticipation of Christmas Day. Totally get it. Totally get it. Like, doesn't take away that Christmas is awesome. So I can see that. Adam only pauses on the Yankees. That, or sometimes he's like, who is this? It's like a Greg Jones auto. JC, that's Christmas Eve. I never slept. I could never sleep. I even sometimes struggle to sleep now, even though I'm an adult and I know relatively what I'm going to get. Like, I still have a hard time sleeping because I'm just so excited for Christmas. Well, and my birthday's like the week before too, so it's like, regardless, I already have stuff, and so I just get to enjoy Christmas. Like, it's just extra fun for me. You're breaking an awesome product. The anticipation for what will break is this. I agree. I like that, JC. I mean, I totally understand. I get it. I mean, like with Diamond Icons, it's 10 cards. I could just be like, oh, this one, oh, this one, oh, this one. Right, but that's no fun even for me. Like, as a breaker, that's not fun for me. Just be like, oh, sick. Because, I mean, all the cards are nice. Which is why Diamond Icons is what it is. All the cards are numbered 25 or less. They all do well. Some much better than others. It's like, yes. When the base cards have a diamond in it, I'm going to take a little second and look at the sparkly diamond. Because I've never ripped it before. So I think it's sweet. Just as sweet as some of you guys that have never been in a break for You see, I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. I'm not sure if there's a... Okay, that's what I thought. I can't say that. I wasn't sure if you were misspelling something. No, you were dead on. You knew what you were saying. Oh my heck. I always have to be wary. I never know what's going to come out of you guys. As far as the words that you'll throw into the chat. And it's crazy that things like that won't get filtered, but when you mention somebody's name, it will. You know? When you're not trying to be funny and you're just trying to ask us a question about a certain player or something, it won't let you put their full name. I don't know. TikTok's algorithm, it's good and it's great in some ways, but other ways it's like, can't be saying that. Can't be saying that. Decoded. I'm wondering if there's like trigger words for it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. But at the same time, it's like, come on. Especially where AIs come within even this last year. Gotta be better than that, right? Pink Lady winning the giveaway. I love it. Congrats, Pink Lady. Are you ready? Here it is. All right. Okay, Pink Lady, good luck. And congrats again. Goodness, of course, my eyes start itching now. And here we go. Bart, Neely, Boyd, Turner, Goodman, Suarez, Hill, Rushman, Monasterio, Smith, to the back here, Ibanez, and, oh! Throwing it back a little bit, Jay Buhner. On the 35th anniversary on the Mariners. And that is the hit of the box. Wow. That is a name I have not heard in a while. That's not bad. We will take a little throwback. Wow. How fun. That's awesome. Congrats. That'll do, Pink Lady. That'll do. And this is what I was saying earlier. For as much hate as I get from some of you guys, the hands don't lie. The hands stay hot, regardless. Congrats, Pink Lady. Congrats, congrats. That'll do. That'll do. I love it. I love it. Yeah, Jay Buhner. Haven't heard that name in a while. In a while. JC. Yes. Let's hear before my kid's 18. You know? I feel that same way. That's, I realized, though, the less I thought about it, the faster it happened. Because, yeah, I had a David Ortiz from Tribute. That got sent out. And I got it back like a month and a half ago, I think now. But that was like clear back in April. So yeah, it took like 5 months, I felt like, for it to get sent out and get sent back. I'm not saying that's just how it always is. But I kind of not that I forgot that it got sent out. I knew it had gotten sent out. But I knew it was going to come back at some point. But it's like, oh yeah, that happened. But yeah, JC, exactly. And it's like, ooh. I wonder where that's at. I totally get it. I totally get it. Totally get it. And that's... Anyways, I mean... I do need to look at these a little bit closer. So I didn't get a look at these in solid light. But I do have some of these. I really like these cards. It's just hard because they're paper. And the corners look good. Centering's off on this one though. From right to left. I mean, would it be nice to get it graded? Probably. But where it's not PC, I'm not going to. But it's funny though, the pitching ones don't do as well as the hitting ones. But I feel like you don't really get to see Ohtani pitch all that often. It's similar, but also the corners. Just a little not great. Like same thing. So, like I'm not near as good as checking these as Adam. So of course Adam's gonna look at them. The one I'm most excited for, though, I have to find it real quick. That one. Right there. I mean, all these cards do well. I mean, this one, the Yamamoto. Now that he's won MVP. And this card centering looks good. Corners, maybe. That could be a fun one to ship off. You know? So we'll see what happens. I don't know, farmhand. I don't know. I hope so. It would be cool if he did. I always like when Adam comes in. It's always fun topics getting spoken of. It's super awesome. JC. A Roki out of 50 is massive. Super massive, especially with how well he did in the series. I mean, even before. As he got more appearances in the postseason, the more it went up because he was back to where he was before. And I mean, him getting dropped down and being on injury reserve and being on a rehab assignment, you know, you never know if a player's going to come back and be 100%. But Roki came back and did well. Like, pitching how he did in the Japanese league. He did well. So, yeah, Roki is awesome. Especially out of 50. That's pretty sweet. Especially because Nick... I don't know if you were here with Nick, JC, but it was one of those days we were like, oh, we should go after the chrome hit. We were both like, all right. I was like, I can only get like a couple packs, like one or two. And he was like, he's like, all right, you'll get some, I'll get some. And he's like, you know what? I'll just get the rest of them. He pulled out a redemption for Roki out of 150, so it was a color match. And they had been going for like $400, $500. And then his ended up selling, I think, for around $900. It's out of like 150. So heaven only knows how much that Roki out of 50 would go. But so sick. And understandable that you would be so jealous. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. So we will see what happens. We will see what happens. Yes, I'm not sure if Adam's coming in today. I don't know. It'd be cool, but I don't know. I don't know. So we'll see. We will see. What is Bruin sending? I guess like 6:17 a.m. Dude, Kike's interview was hilarious. It was just like him being like pretty much that he didn't do anything but still got an A. Just like when you're at a school project and all you bring is a pencil and get an A, he's like here I am, I got an A. Back-to-back champs. He's like excited, but at the same time he's like, I didn't do nothing. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny, I say. Guys, let's keep this rolling today. Whoa. Like. You know what's awesome is Tops is releasing new stuff. Not Tops. Tops. Topps. I believe A&G. Yes. Right now. Fun ones. Fun ones. A&G today. We got black and white on the 6th. Not release dates, don't worry. We got Pro Debut next week. Right, not next week. Next week. Yeah, next week. Next Wednesday. Pro Debut will be releasing. Same with Update Series. So we'll be having that. Cosmic will be available on the 11th on Tuesday. This is when it gets this is what the time of year it gets exciting. Busy. Jonathan, Pink Lady won the giveaway. She won the giveaway, and boy did she win. Jay Buhner, auto for the Mariners. Throwing it back a little bit. Going a little old school. Awesome giveaway. In fact, that's I'm just gonna look up and see. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not the best, not the worst. A sweet one. That last one sold last week. For Jay Buhner auto is really pretty, actually. It's got a really good autograph. '87 to 2001. Started with the Yankees, then went over to the Mariners for the rest of his career. Fun one. 100 career home runs. A 254 career average. Not bad. Not bad at all. Born in Louisville, Kentucky. Drafted at 28 years old, or 20 years old by the Pirates. Round overall, pick 36. And then in college. Steve is out. Oh. Archives Legends. Will be available on the 11th. Those will be beginning of December, probably, or like the week of Thanksgiving. Be my guess. Or a little later. More archives. Sick. Got lots coming. Still don't have dates yet for any of the crazy stuff. 5-star gilded. Museum, pristine, cosmic. ANG coming soon. Same with Topps Black and White. Pro debut and update will be here next week, though. Here. So we'll have those. Ooh, my wrist. Guys, still got 5.5 minutes on that flash sale as well for the last 23 spots. And we've got those hit boxes. Hit boxes looking real nice. Triples, home runs, grand slams. I think Adam brought in more. I need to double check. And we've got singles and doubles back in stock, which is what we like to see. Singles, doubles, triples, home runs, grand slams. And they're all fantastic. They are all fantastic. Have those. We've got Topps Finest, Chrome Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, Series 2 Hobby, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, 2019 Bowman Draft. Very, very nice stuff. There we go. All right. Scroll. All right. Let's go through this checklist, shall we? Got lots. Lots and lots. Gotta remind myself, too. What nice in the checklist. Because good stuff. Yes, the Athletics are a given with Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson. Nationals, Orioles, Pirates, Red Sox, Tigers, Red Sox, it's Nationals, Athletics. Your top 5 teams. It makes sense. The Athletics, you've got Jacob Wilson, signs several times. Also got Nick Kurtz. You have several rookie autos. Armando Alvarez, Brady Basso, Grant Holman, Jack O'Loughlin, JT Ginn, Michael Otanez. Got Jacob Wilson on a shadow etch for a nice little super short print. Raleigh Fingers signs as well. With an ultraviolet all stars for Ricky Henderson. A nice little short print. Very nice. Very, very nice. RJ, my friend, how have you been? How was your Saturday? All right. 23 spots left, everybody. Nationals is going to be up there. Very nice. Very, very nice. RJ. That they did, and I'm not even mad. That was 11 innings of greatness. It was awesome. It was awesome. On both sides. I mean, it sucks that a team has to lose. Because, dude, the Blue Jays did so well. They really did. And they were so close. But, dude, that back and forth, Especially like those last 3-4 innings were brutal. They were brutal. That had my heart racing more than the scary movie I watched on Halloween on Thursday. Well, I guess on Thursday. Halloween was Friday, but Thursday. My heart was pumping way harder for the game than it was while watching a horror movie. Which should tell you something. That game was intense. It was so awesome. Jeez, I'm so sorry. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. That game was, like I said, it was a crazy game. It was crazy. And the Blue Jays played so well. They really did. Loading up the bases twice. And it really was just good baseball. And yeah, it just sucks that a team had to lose. Because they both deserved to win. I thought the Blue Jays deserved to win more than the Dodgers, but at the end of the day, the Dodgers won. Which I know people are split. People are split on it. But honestly, it was a good series. It was a good series. All the games were close. Except didn't the Blue Jays win game 2 like 11-4? I think it was. Can't remember for sure. Demo, except they shouldn't have because it was a dead ball. I know it's a controversial call, and everyone's like, they should have let him check. I'm like, but nobody called anything. They threw their hands up, so he made the safe play by at least getting it in. And they can go back and review it. Which they did. You can even go look up the ground rules, too, on MLB. They have it right there. And if it gets lodged, it's a dead ball. Yes, geez, no, exactly. Exactly. And I mean, impressive. Impressive. The amount of hitting that the Blue Jays did. I mean, even with Yamamoto, that last little bit, like, they had him on the ropes. And geez, that one's tough too, because I was like, that is so close. So close. It was a very close play. And that's what's tough is, like, when a call is made, it has to be, like, definitive, right? That it's either confirms it or it doesn't. And that one, it was not enough conclusive evidence to overturn the call that he was out. Which, again, that's the thing. Even in the 11th, they had bases loaded. Bases loaded. And Kirk shatters his bat and gets into a double play. That's anybody else, and they get one out and tie up the game. It just happened to be Kirk, who's the slowest man in baseball. angle wasn't good enough to see the side of the catcher's foot. I could see that, geez. Well, and what's interesting too is they don't always show all of the camera angles that they do have to the viewers. I've noticed that sometimes, like when they pan over to all the screens in New York to like the official reviews, they have like 40 different. I feel like this isn't. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but they have quite a bit of different angles to be able to line up the time frame of, okay, we have this foot here, this is when the ball touches his mitt, and all the things. So at the end of the day, when New York makes that call, most of the time it's pretty conclusive that it's the right call. As much as it sucks, especially being a Blue Jays player, it's tough. Ian, what's up, my friend? Ooh, Caesar! Getting a pack. Love it. Love it, love it. I love it. Some pack. Series 2. Get it over here. Ooh, Javier, welcome in. I didn't see you pop in. I'm excited for it. I'm excited. Probably want to see these all here. How many packs we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 19. 1 through 19. Okay. Caesar's keeping it simple. 1. If I would look at the chat, I would see Caesar said 1, and I wouldn't have had to count all of them. Alright. I'm going to put these here. Alright, my friend. Good luck, Caesar. Good luck and thank you. Alright. And make sure it's focused. Pennington, Miller, Singleton, Athletics. Athletics. JP Sears. It's upside down. Zardo, Romano, and some Athletics here. Severino, Williams, Whitlock, Cabrera, and Altuve on the Summer Superstars. I love these inserts. These are fun ones. Fun inserts. I like them. There we go. There you go, Caesar. Caesar, no problem. Thank you. Thank you. Javier, are you thinking of getting in on the magic as well? Might I entice you to partake? Right. All right. All right. Back, I'm back. Let us continue on. Oh, Peter. Peter. Oh, 6-packs. Love it. Love it. Peter, how have you been, my friend? Been a while. I see you pop in occasionally, but I haven't been able to see ya. Peter, I've got a question for you. Peter, are you a big fan of pumpkin? Like pumpkin pie, pumpkin spice? By chance? Also, 1 through 18, 6 different numbers for you. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There we go. Anyways, Peter, I'm curious as if you like pumpkin. Because if so, that would mean you're Peter the Pumpkin Eater. Alright. Good luck, Peter. On that note, good luck. I'm sorry for the bad joke. It's not me, I promise. It's the fish tank. You can see it bubbling in the background. Alright, focus. Yepes. Pirates. Cannon. Cortez. And upside down we go again. McDonald. Churio. Arrigetti. Over. Yulito. Walner. Dominguez. On the back. Alexis Diaz. And O'Neal Cruz. On the 35th anniversary. It's actually a very hot card. I like that color. Pumpkin pie. That's what we like. I mean, I'm never opposed to it. Pumpkin pie. Here we go. Iser, Walker, Kopech, Luca, Nationals, Merrifield, Silabale, Call, Bring Around the Rosies, Musgrove, Gillespie, Suzuki, Sod. Never tried pumpkin spice latte. I've never thought pumpkin spice in a drink would ever be tasty. Although, you consider pumpkin as a fruit? I don't know. Fry, Knack, Montero, Jones, Miller, Kiersey, Bell, Over, Kim, Bashuk, Perez, Vicky, and hold on, Vladimir, Guerrero Jr. Bad. We need more. We can do better. I know we can. Alright. Aldo Lopez. Montes. Yepes. Jimenez. Kenzie. Bednar. Round the Rosie. Hodge. Oh, that was quick. Right back over. Woodruff. Hana. Metz. Back. Bobby Miller. And Freddie Freeman on the OPS leaders. Just a little bit closer. Bring it a little bit closer for you. Alright, 2 more packs to go. Alright. Campero. Smith. Bart. Neely. Brown, Graceffo, McMahon, IKF, Senga, Abreu, Fairchild, and Langford. Alright, last pack magic. Let's see what we got for you, Peter. Let's see what we got. Okay, Matty Boyd, Turner, Holman, Aguiar, Perez, Fitzgerald, Noah, Verdugo, Dana, Friedel, Bregman, and Austin Riley and Matt Olson on the dynamic duo. Alright, well, the hit is still live in the box. I like it. I appreciate it, Peter. Short prints, little inserts. Like them. Like them, I like them. Let's see. Peter, are you wanting all the cards, or are you wanting just the inserts? Just the inserts? Okay. Sounds good. I can do that for you. I do like this O'Neal Cruz card. That one just looks crisp. That one just looks crisp. All I'm saying. Well, thank you, Peter. I appreciate it. It's good to see you, my friend. It is good to see you, hear from you a little bit as well. Always a pleasure. Right. Okay. Me. Right. Okay. Well, we have only got 23 spots left. Here. All right, all right. Well, geez, what else did you do this weekend? Besides, well, I guess it would have been yesterday. What did you do yesterday to help cope? I know for me, I got way too into it, so I slept in. It got my adrenaline going so much that I had to sleep in. I stayed up too late. I was too excited. Just too much crazy stuff happening. Well, good for you, geez. It's always nice to have some of those days. Just to chill and relax. It's always nice. You know? Wish I had more of those days. Some days are always good for that, though. Sleep in a little bit, go to church. Lazy day. Somehow watch the Broncos win. And I don't know how they do it right now. I mean, the Patriots are 7-2. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's been happening this year for football. Jeez, wow. That's hilarious. And it happens. You have those days. It's just like, who cares? just DVD players, like, it's too far. I have everything I need right here. If I get hungry, maybe I'll put a DVD in. Just, it's too far. I don't have time to deal with that. I don't have time. I'm glad. Jeez. I'm glad I could get you to laugh. I mean, that is part of my job here, is to be an entertainer. Be entertaining. You know? Draw you guys in. But yes, those kinds of lazy days are the best. And it's like, you feel, not that you feel bad afterwards, but you're like, I probably should have done something. But, I don't care. It's whatever. It don't matter. Well, and the other thing too, I didn't realize, well, I did realize, we had a time change here. I don't know if that's how it goes with all of you guys, if you have daylight savings. We have daylight savings. But the time switched here, and my phone did not adjust accordingly. So today, I left my house thinking it was like, 2 o'clock. Try and get here at least 10 minutes early. No, it was 1. It was 1 o'clock. So I showed up an hour and a half early to work. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go home. Go back. Drive back, kind of do whatever. Well, mine usually does. Mine usually does. I was like halfway here and it switched, and I was like, hold the phone. Yeah, I was like right around the corner. I was like, no way is it 1:15. No way. No way is it 1 o'clock right now. Yeah, no, it was 1 o'clock. It was. I even called my mom and I'm like, I don't know if it's just my phone or if I'm going crazy. Like, I did not believe that my phone had the right time at all. So I asked Google. I did the world clock. I still didn't believe it. So I called my mom. Mom, I'm going crazy right now. I don't know if it's just my phone, but I swear on my life, an hour ago I checked. It was 1:15. It's saying it's 1:15 right now. She's like, it is. It's 1:15 right now. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding. She's like, no. I'm like, all right. Just showing up to work an hour and a half early. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It happens. Happens to the best of us. All right. Well, let's see what we got here. Actually, no, I don't want to know. Refresh. All right, all right. Geez, when was the other time? I don't remember. No, yes, you're right. Because the alarm didn't go off. It didn't make noise. There you go. Christmas gift idea. Get a new phone. Maybe. I don't know. I gotta fix my car again first. But yes, geez, that's I remember now. Yes, my alarm did not go off. That was annoying. That was really annoying. So maybe might get a new phone. I don't know if you. I know Verizon's like you can trade them in. I'm not paying $50 a month for my phone. Uh, no, geez, it's well, I mean, it technically runs through an app, but it's just like the normal alarm for an Apple phone. I just hooked it up to my app so I could track my sleep. Make sure that I had reminders of, hey, it's 9:30. You should start going to bed soon. That way I get a good, routine of sleeping, which is just, I think it's through the health app. See. Righty. Yes, geez. So I just have the health app. That's has not an alarm to tell me when to go to sleep, but a ding. It'll just ding my phone and be like, "Hey, it's time to go to sleep," and it turns off all of my notifications too. It makes my screen dark. So it's like, it's 10:30. Get your butt to bed. And then my alarm's at 5 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 5:30. I just get up and kind of get going. But then I usually fall back asleep. Because I've been a bum. I've been lazy bones. But I'm going to start doing better. Someday. At some point I will. We'll see what happens. Let's see. Well, what is new in the sports world? Bregman opted out for free agency. Ellinger's out. Windy is. Free agents: Bregman, Ellie, Diaz. Does Bellinger come and play first base for the Red Sox? Maybe. Be good. Sox pick up. Doubt that'll happen. Let's see. Pete Alonso opted out. Suarez and Michael King, both for the Padres. Those are big. They're big. Robert Suarez had 40 saves this year. Did good. King also getting up there. 30. 30 years old. Braves, Austin, okay. Interesting. there's a be interesting to see where everybody goes over this off season. A lot of up in the air. Should be really fun and interesting to keep track of. See who goes where. All right, let's hop back into this checklist. We went through the athletics. Checklist. The Nationals checklist. Of course, lots of James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Autos, you've got a dual auto with both of them on it, Cruz and Wood. Let's see. Cruz and Wood on the Helix. I've seen one of those in a little bit. Those would be sick. You've also got rookie autos for Andres Chaparro, Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Orlando Bribalta, and Zach Brzezicki. Cruz and Wood on the Shadow Etch. Cruz and Wood on the All-Stars. The Ultraviolet All-Stars, I should say. With Cruz signing on the All-Stars. Ultraviolet. Very nice for the Nationals. Those two awesome rookies. Tiger's really nice. Lots of fun rookies here. You have a dual auto with Jace Young and his brother Josh Young. Let's see. Tarek Skubal signs. Miguel Cabrera. Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Bryant Herter, Brian Sammons, Dylan Dingler, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, with Alan Trammell on a World Series champion auto. Let's see. Red Sox also up there, the top 5. You've got chromographs for Jaron Duran and Roger Clemens, a dual auto with Big Papi and Pedro Martinez. Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, Roger Clemens, all signed. Rookie autos for Bailey Horn, Carlos Narvaez, Christian Campbell, Chase Shugart, Luis Guerrero, Ricky Gasper, Nick Sogard, Richard Fitz, and Zach Penrod. So Narvaez, Campbell, Sogard would be good. They played quite a bit this year. You have World Series champion autos, David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, and Rafael Devers. And, of course, the Pirates. Who can the Pirates have? Oh, right. Paul Skeens. All Skeens. Bill Mazeroski signs on a Legends auto. We've got rookie autos for Billy Cook, Brady Fiegel, Grant Koch, Mike Burrows, Nick York, Thomas Harrington. With Skeens on a Shadow Etch and Ultraviolet All-Stars short print. Ultraviolet auto. And a World Series champion auto for Bert Blyleven. Super. We got some fun ones for those top fives. And that's just the Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome, Hobby, and Breaker's Delight. And I mean, Tier 1 for those also are pretty crazy with some of the legends that they have on those cards. I will be right back. Do not miss me. All right, I am back. Brandon. Hello, Brandon. Welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. Looks like you were here earlier. Brandon, how was your weekend? Oh, Brandon, I saw. How did you handle the last couple innings? All of the 2025-2026 free agents, position by position. Brandon, me too. I was in like such a such a toss. Because it's like, I could care less who won. Like, my team got eliminated early in the postseason. So I was just like, I wanted 7 games. And honestly, the 7 games were good. They were great. It was a great 7-game series. Both teams fought well. I was surprised that the Blue Jays had been hitting as well as they did. I mean, the whole postseason they did. Yeah, the Blue Jays played their hearts out. And it was just awesome to see it going into extra innings as well for the Game 7. Like, that's the kind of baseball I live for. Is that intense, like, nail-biter intensity of the games. And that's how I wish every game of baseball was played. With that same intensity. It's just not the same. It's just not the same during the regular season. But postseason baseball, where it's at, no other sport does it quite as good. I will stand on that till the day I die. You can even ask my wife. She's in here. She just hopped in. Hi, Kenna. My wife likes sports. She likes sports. And I kept dragging her into our theater room. I'm like, hey, like, you gotta come watch this. Like, I don't think you realize, like, that you should be watching this and how intense it is. She was like, I got stuff to do. And I was like, no, you don't. It was like, all of your chores that you're doing there, you don't need to do. I don't care. We can do that later. It's like, you need to come watch this. So she did. She came and watched the last 2 innings of the game. And it was awesome. Right? Right? I feel bad because it was like, yeah, come sit next to me. But then I was like sitting on the edge of my seat. Anyways, it was pretty funny. Yes, really good. And worth it. Worth it too. And I was so happy that I got my theater room fixed. I say my theater room. My parents' theater room. But I got it fixed. And listening postseason baseball in a surround sound theater room, it was awesome. It was so awesome. I mean, I even, for the first little bit, it was just me and my grandma watching the game. I got her to come downstairs to watch it. But she was just going to stay upstairs. I was like, I got it fixed. Like, I'll help you down the stairs, I promise. She didn't need my help, but she watched it. So it was me and her, and then my wife got home from work. She came in for a little bit, watched a little bit. Then she went off doing her thing. She decorated for Christmas. The day after Thanksgiving. Or not Thanksgiving, but Halloween. Brother-in-law left the room at the beginning of the game. No way! Did he really? Crazy. I mean, the first 2 innings was like intense. I mean, I said it wasn't as intense. No one scored. But then the Jays hit a 3-run homer, and I was like, man, that's nice to have early in the game. And Scherzer was dominating. upset that I had to go get him. Dodgers come back. Why would he be upset though, Brandon? Why would he be upset? Was he rooting for the Blue Jays? Is that what it was? Did not think the Dodgers were going to win. I didn't think the Dodgers were going to win. After that 3-run homer, I was like, dude, the Dodgers have not been hitting well enough to really streak together and score 3 runs in an inning. They had not been doing that. I mean, and I don't know how many times the announcer said that the Dodgers had the lowest batting average in a World Series. It was either a World Series or a postseason, and actually end up winning it. Like one of the lowest in franchise history. The lowest ones to ever do it were the Red Sox back in 1918, right before they gave up Babe Ruth. Yes, Brandon. Rojas clutched up in 2 very critical moments. Yeah, he definitely got the Dodgers in a good spot, getting them a run back, and then also saving the game. I mean, he almost, I don't know how he did it, but managed to stay balanced enough to get a good throw home, to get that out by in less than an inch. Like, I don't know how he did it. Adrenaline, whatever it might have been. But I mean, it worked. It worked. So yeah, he clutched up, especially not having a hit in over a month and getting put into Game 7. A lot of pressure on him. So yeah, Dave Roberts had a gut feeling and he went with it, and it panned out for him really well. Jeez, that's a great point. That's a great point. It was the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. I was confused for a second. I was like, what do you mean? It's like Cal Raleigh. Cal Raleigh did pretty good in the postseason. He did have a throwing error. He did have several balls that should have been blocked that he just tried to glove up that got past him. But yes, JT Realmuto. But yes, pointing at first when he should have been ready at home. I mean, you can point to first. There's no problem with that. But he was not ready to receive a ball back home, which he probably should have been. Okay. Well, geez, that's a great question. I was looking. I was just looking at free agents for like all the positions. So there's quite a bit. Let's see, catchers. Got JT Realmuto, Salvador Perez, Victor Caratini, Danny Jansen, Christian Vasquez, James McCann, Elias Diaz. Let's see, Thomas Nido. Austin Barnes, Gary Sanchez, Mitch Garver, Bailey, Tom Murphy, Jacob Stallings, Martin Maldonado. He's retired. He's retired. But yeah, so JT, Salvador Perez, Elias Diaz, Mitch Garver, some notable ones. For your first baseman, Pete Alonso, Josh Naylor, Ryan O'Hearn, Carlos Santana, Luis Arias, Paul Goldschmidt, Reese Hoskins, Justin Turner, Donovan Solano, Dominic Smith, Josh Bell, Ty France, Lamonte Wade Jr., Rowdy Tellez, and Wilmer Flores. Besides a couple of those, Luis Arias had the least amount of strikeouts this year. I mean, Goldschmidt, who knows where Goldschmidt will go? He's 38. And this is going in WAR rating as well. Not by age, so pretty much like the best to the worst. Yeah, Alonso, Naylor, O'Hearn, Santana, Arias, Goldschmidt, Hoskins, Turner, Josh Bell, Ty France, Monte Wade, notable. Second baseman, you've got Gleyber Torres, Brandon Lowe, Willie Castro, Jorge Polanco, Ozzy Albies, Jose Iglesias, Luis Rengifo, Ed Rosario, Coco Montes. Got a few. He went to, looks like the Brewers. Kenny Jansen for the Brewers. Let's see. Well, he went from the Blue Jays to the Red Sox last year. Then he went from the Rays to Brewers this year. Only played in 98 games, batted a .215. He played 91 games last year, so he hasn't been playing a lot. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, looks like he's just been rotated through. I mean, he's been playing since 2018, so it's been like 7 seasons. I wouldn't say he's done. But his batting average, not fantastic. Had 14 home runs. I mean, he didn't play in the minors at all this year. Did last year. That looks like. Yeah, he went on injury reserve back in 2022. Metacarpal fracture. Groin strain, middle finger fracture, wrist fracture. Like he's got lots of broken bones. His hand. And yeah, he got traded. They traded him for a second baseman, Javier Arenado. And they activated him in July 29. Yeah, that was July. And then today, he was elected for free agency. Brewers fan, they're making you lose your mind. Why do you say that? What have they been doing? Let's see. Well, yesterday, Jordan Montgomery, free agency. Shelby Miller, free agency. Coleman Crow. Oh, they added him. Kenny Jansen, free agency. Brandon Woodruff, free agency today. I mean, that's 4 free agents. Jordan Montgomery. Oh, weed. Just posted. Oops. Left shoulder roll. That's. This year. I don't know. Good games. Good games. Oops. Savage Barger. Yeah, geez. I mean, it makes sense. Like Bichette did awesome this year, but he was injured most of it, which sucks. Not really anything he could control. But where he has performed good, it makes sense for them to trade him, or use that to get someone else. Because, let's see, who's shortstops? Trevor Story. Ha Seong Kim. Not for the Dodgers. Other Kim. Isaiah Kiner Falefa. Miguel Rojas. Rojas is 37 now. Bichette's still young, too. I mean, you've got... Well, that's true. And Jimenez, who's been playing. These are just the free agents that I was looking at. Let's see... third baseman, free agents, Alex Bregman, Eugenio Suarez, Max Muncy. That one's a club option. Paul DeYoung, Yohan Moncada, Kike Hernandez, Luis Urias, Gio Urshela, Amaro Vargas, Sean Baird. Lots of names. See, and that would make more sense. Like Bichette, you've injured. Not that he's been doing bad. I mean, even being injured for most of the season, he still put up a 4.1 WAR, which is pretty solid. But yeah, I mean, for pitchers, not that you, not saying that you should do this, but Chris Sale. Chris Sale's going to free agency. Dylan Cease, Framber Valdez, Ranger Suarez, Jack Flaherty. I guess he's already on the Jays. Nick Martinez, Chris Bassett, Michael King, Imanaga, Zach Gallen, Merrill Kelly, Zach Little, Verlander. I don't know if anybody's going to sign him. He's way up there. 43. Let's see. Nestor Cortez, Lucas Giolito, Aaron Civale, Brandon Woodruff would be not a bad pickup. Frankie Montes. Oh, Shane Bieber is a free agent now. Stroman, Scherzer, Dustin May, Paul Blackburn, Jordan Montgomery, Alex Cobb, Moyuki Sugano, Urania. You could take Walker Buehler, geez. That's one that you want. Posted a negative .4 WAR this year. That's just starters, starting pitching. Relief, you've got Edwin Diaz. Colby Milner. Kirby Yates. Pete Fairbanks. Sean Newcomb. Luke Weaver. I think so too, geez. Bieber did well. I'm looking at some of these relievers. Sir Anthony Dominguez, free agent. Might keep him. Strickland. Oh, go after Craig Kimbrell. Haven't heard that name in forever. I didn't know he still played. Actually, that's not true, because I remember, I think the Orioles pulled him up from AAA. He'd been in AAA for a while. Let's see, Craig. What an icon. Oh, sorry, Astros. That's who it was, the Astros. 14 games through 12 innings, have 17 strikeouts. Let's see. That was on the Braves this year. Pitched one game, one inning, gave up one hit. Only threw 14 pitches. One walk. One strikeout. Sorry, one hit. One hit, one strikeout. It's like a walk. One hit, one strikeout, and a walk. Okay, Braves. And he pitched 13 for the Astros. Gave up 9 hits through 209. 9 hits, 4 runs, 3 earned runs, 2 home runs. 6 blocks. 16 strikeouts. Be better. Craig Kimbrell. He's the one pitcher that's always like that gets ready with his arms out. It's kind of iconic. Pitched for, and he's been all over. Pitched for the Dodgers, the Phillies, the Braves, Astros, Cubs, Red Sox, Padres. He's been all over. Craig Kimbrell. Yeah, this year he spent most of the season he's most of the season in the minors. League. Excuse me. Let's see, in the minors this year. Yeah, he went clear back down to Double A even. And up to Triple A. I mean, had 1 win, 2 losses, 3.0 ERA, 42 games pitched, 39 innings. Gave up 20 hits, 6 runs, 16 runs, 13 home runs, or 13 earned runs, 4 home runs. Hit 3 batters, 21 walks, 51 strikeouts for a 1.146 average, 1.05 whip. He did really good. Really, really good in minors. Not too well in the majors. Stuck in between. Geez, I don't know what the Red Sox are going to do. If they're smart, they'll get some solid pitching. They need to get some solid pitching. Because they have a young team. I think Bregman and Story had the most errors this season. I mean, I think Nate Eaton came up and did well. So I'm not sure what the Red Sox will do. Let's see, Red Sox. Let's see what they're up to though. Yeah. I think they should keep Rob Refsnyder. Yeah. So they've only had Dustin May, Justin Wilson, and Steven Matz elected to free agency. And those are Matz and May are who they got this year, and it's who they traded for. So they need new pitching. I mean, they'll have Crochet, they'll have Tully. Traded Giolito. Who else? Brian Bello, Giolito, Tanner Hoke. He's injured right now. Peyton Tolley, Connolly Early, Cutter Crawford, Dobbins, Patrick Sandoval. Those are all injured. So it's like Bello did good. Crochet did fantastic. Tolley came in and diced. But you can't have just 2 solid starters, one being young, 22. Actually, he just turned 23 on Saturday. I mean, you need another starter that's at least like solid. Giolito was hot and cold. You've got several of these guys that are injured, like Cutter Crawford. He did something too. Yeah, right patellar tendinopathy. What the heck is that? Is pain in the right knee, specifically below the kneecap, caused by an overload or injury to the patellar tendon? It was near his knee. I'll like 3P coming next year, so we can be as good as the Yankees. Well, why? Honestly, geez, why wouldn't you want that? I mean, they're not really losing much as far as their lineup goes. But geez, how many teams can say they've had a three-peat? I think the Yankees are the only ones that have ever had a three-peat. Let's see, only 3 back-to-back World Series. Let's see, Dodgers, of course, this year, last year. 1998 to 2000s, the Yankees won. Yankees won 4-0 against the Padres, 4-0 against the Braves, and 4-1 against the Mets. Then the Blue Jays won back-to-back in 92 and 93. The Yankees back-to-back 77-78. Reds 75-76. The A's won 3 straight World Series. 72, 73, and 74. Yankees back-to-back 61, 62. Oh, there you go. Yankees, 5 straight World Series wins. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Lakers? Oh, geez, I'm aware. I'm not saying they're going to. Yeah, the Yankees won 5 straight from 1949 to 1953. Yeah. But, yeah, the longest streak, this was the Joe DiMaggio, Mickey Mantle, Joe. Let's see, Yogi Berra, Phil Rizzuto. So, that's a big one. And then before that, they had a 4 from 36 to 39. 1936 to 1939. That was Lou Gehrig, DiMaggio. Lots and lots. Oh my goodness, Mr. Matt. What have we got here, Mr. Matt? You speed rip my Chrome hobby boxes? I can speed rip whatever you'd like. Oh, we've got 2. Alright, Matt. You've got it, my friend. I've been practicing. Alright, let me... Got them on 186. Yankees. Then 2 boxes. Alright. Do you have a preference on which 2 boxes? I'll go count them real quick, but let me know. One through 9, Matt. Three and 6. You've got it. You've got it. All right. Okay. How does that look on camera? Alright. Oh. Alright. Okay, Matt. Say the word and we're ready to go. Say the word and we're ready to go. It's closer. All right, sounds good, Matt. You've got it. Good luck. Going after some more Ben Rice Supers. I love it. All right, there we go. I was gonna say those ones are those ones would be nice. Get this one open too, you know. It's been hiding out there. Has it really? I believe it. Well. It's been a while since I've been able to rip for you, Matt, so who knows? Who knows what'll happen? There we go. Okay. Well, good luck, Matt. Good luck. And off we go. Oh, there we go. It must be a sign, starting off with Ben Rice. Roki. Jimenez. Cortez. Alright. Seager. Naylor. Shaw. Cunha. That is a sign. I would lose it, Matt. I really would. Okay. Malloy. Buki. Arias. Trout. Total refractor. Who knows what could happen, Matt? Anything could happen. Lee, Contreras, Narvaez, and Freeman on the all edge. So I don't mess anything up. Why not? Why not us? Rose, it's been a while, but I remember. Skeens, Anderson, Diaz, and Holiday. B, it's been a while. Voss, Arenado, Fairbanks, and Zach Allen. B, did it make you unfollow us? Robin Burns, Teodosio, Ian Happ on the Prism, Skeens on the Fortune 15. There you go, B. B, did you watch the you watch the World Series? Scherzer. Winker. And first numbered card, Jose Ramirez. 31 of 199 on the Lava Aqua with Julio. 35th. Hey, there you go. How does it feel to be on that winning side? Fitzgerald, Cook, and Kyle Tucker. All right, Rodriguez, Thomas, and Angel Martinez. First off the plate, 1 of 150. Nice little rookie out of there. Gorgeous card. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I like it. We'll take that. Definitely. Well, and we like that it's numbered. And we like that it's somebody that we know. Arrow on the future stars. But Matt, this is simply the first box. Focus up here. Hers, Williams, Waka, and Passe. We don't super like that one. I didn't even keep a track of what ended up happening with him. I know that he ended up being, you know, dabbling. Carpenter, Garcia, Manuel Clase. Alright, Churio. Tatis. Oh, that's hot. That is hot. Little image variation there. Kevin Alcantara. 30 of 50. Come on, focus. There we go. 39 of 50. Beautiful short print. Beautiful short print. Yep. Yep. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. We love some image. I was wondering if we were going to get one. I was really curious as to when one might show up. But yes. Farmhand, are you saying that's hot to a Cubs card? Retire. Can I retire with that one? I don't know about retirement. But he has got a lot of potential. Langford. Let it be known that as a Cardinals fan, Farmhand said he thought a Cubs card was hot. Neil, Gillespie, and Pena. Okay, fair enough. You can admire nice cards. Udvar, Cease, Webb, Jordan. Ooh. Alright, also, Gorman, Azier, and Tuckman. Farmhand, you can, but I will definitely give you crap for doing that. Hater, Strom, Romo on the Prism, Alcantara on the Power Players. Wow, nursing facilities. Matt, if you don't mind me asking, what's the difference between like a regular nursing facility and a skilled nursing facility? Back. Martinez, Goldie, and Carlos Correa on the green lava. 24 of 99. Very nice. And Acuna on the all edge. Lomac, Castellanos, Brent Rooker, Tyler Stevenson. Oh, gotcha. Horwitz, Young, Vientos, and Duran. Power players. Alright, that was box number 1. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. For all intents and purposes, nursing homes. Sweet. Here we go. Sale, Gallen, Diaz, and Volpe. That makes sense. Some serious heat coming in box 2. I sure hope so. I'm wanting to see some low numbers. Will Warren, Nestor Cortez, Ryan Reynolds, McNeil. And an image variation of a rookie is not too terrible. Got some Skeens, Kyle Tucker, Matt Shaw, Harper on the power players. Here we go, another Ben Rice. Mike Topman. Arias. Logan Webb. I hope so much that we get something nice. Seager. Stevenson. Narvaez. And Tatis Jr. It's Yelich, Major, Kenzie Gore. Right, but a Julio, Matt Strom, Siri, Ellie on power players. Well, I haven't seen much color come out of some of these inserts. You know what I mean? Veloso, Bader, Martinez, Ellie, again, the all edge. They're hiding the goodies from us. Here, Schwarber, Rooker, Lawrence Butler. Oh, sweet card. Base though. It's always got to do that to us. It's like that one looks like it could be. Like that seems like a photo that would be on a image variation. Lombach, Reynolds, Young, and Ketel Marte. Horwitz, Rosarena, Waka, Severino. Alright, hers. Piercy, Vladdy, and Arenado. 3. Tatis. Brett Lauder on the purple. True purple. 218 of 250. Pretty looking card. And Jordan Westberg. Future Stars. Alright, warming up now. Alright, Santander. Gillespie. Vladdy. Tyler O'Neill. Tractor. Farmhand, that's up to you. If you can handle being made fun of, that's totally fine. Donovan. Cease. And Bo. Wilson on the power players. That's what I'm thinking now. I think it's holding out on us a little bit. Alright, Malloy. Fairbanks. Class A. Flanahan. We're getting down to the wire here. Down to the last 4 packs. Alright. Lee. Teodosio. Rosarena on the Prism. Harper on the Fortune 15. Okay. Kenya. Winker. Ooh, Ryan Bliss. A little negative there. Actually, it's crisp. The crisp one. And Acuna. 35th. Little negative. It won't happen. You've got 2 more to go. I didn't know you got skunked out of an auto the other day. I heard that you got extra autos. Jake Loss, Billy Cook, Lugo, Langford. Meh. Alright. This shall be it. Alright. Corbin Burns. Lane Thomas. And Adrian Del Castillo. For the Diamondbacks. Not skunked on the auto. That is not the Ben Rice Super. We got Sadon. Future Stars. Well. That's all I got. Farmhand. This is true. This is true. But all the potential Yankees. I'm sure they're all very easy here. All just refractors. Jersey, I know. That image variation is really hot. Pretty hot. Correa's not bad either. I do like the Correa. Sure. Matt, thank you, my friend. Good luck finding that Ben Rice Super. Good luck, my friend. And thank you. That was fun. I haven't been able to rip through that many boxes in a while. And we did that quick. I feel like that was pretty quick. So I'm getting better. Reputable breakers should check comms every couple weeks. And you know what's crazy, G's? You know who said that? Like last week when they were saying that they check at least once a week. Adam. Adam checks like every other week, I think, on those hit boxes. It is crazy how on top of it Adam is. Yeah. Adam checks all the time. He was saying that he does. He checks quite a bit. See where comps are at. Adam does a fantastic job. This is why we like him. But I mean, once they're sealed up, he doesn't come in and change them. So it's like, so if a box goes down or if it goes up, but yeah, he says usually, I want to say like once a month, I think, at least. He'll come in and he'll. Oh, we're trying to hitbox. Sweet. Oh, I'm so stoked. Oh, these hitboxes are fantastic. They are fantastic, I must say. I love it. Fresh, please. And... oh, a home run. Yes. Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Matt. 1 through 11, my friends. 1 through 11. Number 3. Perfect. I will go grab. But it is right here. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, these are nice. Oh, these are so nice. Mr. Matt picking up a home run. Sleeves here. This is what we like to see. Good luck. Good luck, Mr. Matt. Oh, these hitboxes have been phenomenal, and this feels nice, I must say. Oh, wow. Nice indeed. That is looking like not 1, not 2, but I believe 3. Come on now. Yes, that is. All right. Mr. Matt Good luck. First and foremost, 2024 finest. The purple checkerboard. 88 of 150. PSA 9. Goes down just a little farther away. Very nice. Very nice rookie right there. Followed up with 2022 update. Bryson Stott. Father's Day powder blue PSA 10. Also gorgeous. Nice little debut. Followed up 2024 Bowman draft. Caminiti. PSA 10 on the mojo for his Bowman first. 67 of 150 on a PSA 10. That's very, very, yes, very nice, Matt. Very nice. Not one slab, not two slabs, but 3 slabs is fantastic. And Caminiti has been doing very well. He's been doing well. Yes, very, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, not bad at all. The Caminero as well. Man, how freaking awesome. Purple checkerboard refractor. Man, that's just hot. Look at these. See if they'll all fit back in this little bag. But very nice. Matt, congrats, my friend. Congrats. That is amazing. That's so cool. Come on. There it goes. There it is. Back in the pack. Back in the pack you go. Sick. Sick. Well, that was freaking awesome, Matt. That was awesome. Congrats again. 3 cards. That's the first one I've seen. It's had 3 cards coming out of it. So that'll do. That will most definitely do. I will get these all ready to go for you. Because, let me just say. Let me just say. That was hot. That was extremely hot. Matt, thank you again, my friend. That was freaking awesome. That was awesome. I love it. I freaking love it. How freaking awesome. Couple slabs. Slabby, slabby. Love it. Alright, where are we at now? Ooh, and not picking up the Yankees in 183. I love it. Or 187, sorry. 86. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Tim! Picking up a team. Yes, sir. Those Cubbies. Getting some love. Mr. Tim, picking up those Cubs. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Fantastic. Fantastic. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we have been waiting for. Lots of good stuff, everybody. Lots of good stuff. 22 spots left on the break, which is right over here. Have it all ready to go. We also have Mixer 186 ready to go as well. Plus our hit boxes, singles, doubles, triples, home runs, and grand slams. Fantastic. Fantastic. Just opened a home run for Matt. Got 3 slabs out of there. A rookie, Junior Caminero out of Finest, PSA 9. Also, you've got a PSA 10 from 2022 update for Bryson Stott on a powder blue for Father's Day. That one was sweet. And then to finish it off, a PSA 10 from 2024 Bowman draft of Cam and Itty for the Braves. Brandon just got a box of cards from y'all. Brandon, did you get it through TikTok or did you get it through the site? Because I'm not seeing it come through yet. I've not seen it come through yet. That's what I'm... Brandon, are you saying like this one? Like on TikTok? Because we also have like our own like business page as well on a different site that's not connected through TikTok. That page. Okay. Well, I'll keep refreshing. See if we get it. I'm not seeing anything come through yet, Mr. Brandon, but I'll keep an eye out for it. Geez, what have you been up to today? You been back to work, or you off today? You worked. Off work now, though? I'm guessing, or close to it. In fact, I need to give these fish a little snack. I didn't realize how late it was. Being mean to each other. There you go, geez. I will refrain from asking questions then while you are driving. You can drive safe. All right, Brandon. Well, I will keep looking for it. Yeah, I would recommend if you do get anything to get it through the site. It's typically cheaper there, and you can accrue rewards points. TikTok does have discounts and coupons occasionally that are really nice. Like right now, I have one that's 15% off on orders over $49, which is fantastic, especially if it's available for a team, or $5 off over 35. It's another one I have. So I mean, if you can use it there and the maths out, and it ends up being cheaper on TikTok than over there, get them on TikTok. But that other place typically is cheaper. So I guess my question to you then, Brandon, is where did you purchase the box of cards? Did you get it on TikTok? Yes or no? That'll help me narrow it down on where it's at, where to be looking for. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Yep, Brandon, that's not us. That's gonna be somebody else. Yeah, because ours is ACW cards. Yeah, that's not us. Sometimes TikTok's a little confusing and it's like, oh, this is the products. This is what's in this shop, and here's also others that are similar. I've noticed that. So I'm always confused, so I always have to double check, make sure. Yeah, Brandon, that's it'll say like similar product. It's something like that. So I totally get it. It's totally fine. I mean, you could go over and see if they'll cancel your order and then just order it back over here too. See if they'll do that for you. That's what I would do if you're wanting to get it here, or you can just get the cards there. It's up to you. You're totally good, Brandon. Totally good. No hard feelings. That's what I was saying. If you want, you can go over to that seller and be like, "Hey, I made a mistake." See if they'll cancel it, give you a refund. And if not, totally fine. We'll still be here, and we'll still love you, Brandon. I promise. All right, Brandon. Good luck. Good luck, my friend. Let's see. see. Geez, yes. We hope to see Brandon soon. We do, we do. Yeah, sometimes I've noticed, because it's even gotten me sometimes. I'll be like looking, just through here, and I'll always have to. I'll see things, I'm like, oh wow, that's that looks like a decent thing, but then I like look into it, and it's like a whole different page, and it's not quite what it seems. Yeah, I always have to double check and make sure that I'm on our TikTok. Sometimes TikTok gets hard to navigate when it comes to the different things that it has. But what's nice is that no matter what, we will still love you guys. We will still love you all. Sure. Good. Everything looks good. And what's nice is we've had a couple teams purchased. So if we get up to 20,000 likes, everybody, we can do another giveaway for you all. Which I know you love your giveaways. I love doing the giveaways for you. Oh man, this is why buying through the site is nice, but if you use CW. Yes, farmhand. True on both ends. True on both ends. Brandon's still a little bit new to the ways of TikTok. Still just fresh. Still just fresh. But good stuff. You guys want to see my maternity pictures? Mine and my wife's maternity pictures? We got them done just the other day. Jeez, of course. Hold on. I did not get added to the album, so I need my wife to add me. I felt bad. So we just had one of my old coworkers. She takes professional photos on the side. Oh, I guess my wife posted them. Anyways. Geez, you're not driving anymore, are you? I don't want to be showing you these while you're driving. Be a hazard. Let me know, let me know. Alright. Well, while we are waiting, let's go through the Tier 1 checklist for these top 5 teams. The Athletics, the Nationals, the Tigers, the Red Sox. Athletics, the Nationals, Tigers, Red Sox, Pirates. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Pirates. Can't believe I looked over. Still getting reoriented with this new breaker board and how it's all set up. I'm so used to being like, oh yes, it's in the third row at the very bottom. That's where the Pirates used to be. I was like, I know there's one. But now it's like, all in order. Top to the bottom. It's totally fine. Anyways, the Athletics in Tier 1 have autos for Mason Miller, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Tyler Soderstrom, Barry Zito, Goose Gossage, Tim Hudson, Dennis Eckersley, cut signatures for Jimmy Fox and Lefty Grove, dual auto for Miguel Tejada and Eric Chavez, Barry Zito with Tim Hudson. Tejada also signs on a single auto. Jose Canseco and Mark McGuire both signed. Reggie Jackson. Dennis Eckersley signs again as well. That's in Tier 1. That's very, very nice for those Athletics. Alright. Sorry. I will be back. I'm turning into an old man already. I feel bad. Don't worry, I will be back. Get some teams. Hit the like button. Once we get up to 20,000, we can hit a giveaway. Alright. Okay, I've made it back. I have made it back. Let's see, I was gonna check, because I did not check. Should check. right. Okay. Sorry. We messaged Ralph about something. We're all good. Anyways. Let's see. Missing anything? Guys, these mixers have been awesome. The hit boxes, though. Those hit boxes just got restocked. So we've got singles, doubles, triples, home runs, and grand slams that progressively get awesomer and awesomer and awesomer and awesomer and awesomer as they go. Very sweet. In fact, we just pulled out 3 slabs. Not 1, not 2, but 3 cards, all slabbed from a home run. The first one was a Caminero rookie numbered card, Purple X Factor, out of 150 from Topps Finest last year. That one was a PSA 9. Then he also had a PSA 10 Bryson Stott rookie card on a powder blue for Father's Day. That was a nice little card. And then to top it all off, a Bowman First Mojo auto for Cam Caminiti, who is, I believe, Braves' top prospect. He is ranked. Where is he? Caminiti. Where did you? He is 72 overall. He is only 19. 19-year-old, 6'2", left-handed pitcher. Very, very nice. It was a PSA 10. And I mentioned it was 3 slabs. So yes, those hit boxes are very, very nice. Like very, very nice. Let's see. We've got more personals as well. We've got Topps Finest, Topps Chrome Hobby, Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, Series 2 Hobby, 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum. We've also got 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice and 2019 Bowman Draft. Very, very fun stuff. Sorry. All right. Well, I got those pictures from my wife. All right. Wow.
What did you hear?
Obscure. The Cubs. Well, my friends, who is next on Getting Some? This is a very nice question. Who's next? Tim picked up the Cubs. You've got great options still on the board. The Athletics, Nationals, Tigers, Red Sox, and the Pirates. All got lots of potential. Lots and lots. The Nationals, you've got autos for C.J. Abrams, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Darren Baker, Ivan Rodriguez. More Wood, more Cruz. A dual auto with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. And another one with Dylan Cruz and Paul Skeens. Ryan Zimmerman signs. C.J. Abrams. Andre Dawson and Vladimir Guerrero. We've got a dual auto with Vladimir Guerrero and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The Larry Walker signs for the Nationals. Tim Raines as well. That's some pretty awesome ones here. There we go. I keep track of all of these baseball teams. So I was like, my grandma was talking to me. This last week or this weekend, she was like, I didn't know Vladimir Guerrero Sr. played, for the Nationals. I was like, well, he didn't play for the Nationals. He played for the Expos. The Expos. And she was like, but the Expos were in Canada. I was like, I know. She's like, so wasn't that just for the Blue Jays? And I was like, no. The Blue Jays... Anyways, I couldn't remember for sure. But the Blue Jays were already a team before the Expos became the Nationals. And I was like, well, wasn't there like the Washington Senators? Yes. Those became the Twins. Nicholas. MVP for the National League. I thought it was Matt Shaw. Did they not? I guess they haven't announced that yet, huh? Let's see. Because you got the finalists. Nicholas, did you mean you meant for the National League, not the American League, right? For the National League, it's Ohtani. By far. Well, geez, the next runner-up would be Schwarber, who did do well. Then Soto. Those are your top three. And then for the American League, it's Aaron Judge, Cal Raleigh, and then Jose Ramirez are their finalists. And I mean, everybody's in between Cal Raleigh and Aaron Judge, but really I'm thinking it's going to be Aaron Judge. Schwarber, for sure. Especially this year. Especially this year. He did hit his career high. I mean, that's as expected as he should have been. But I mean, I don't think it really came up to the same standards as like Ohtani. You can't compete with 55 home runs with stolen bases, 146 runs scored. And 1.014 OPS. And then you also have to put into the fact that he's pitches as well and had a 2.8 ERA, 62 strikeouts in 47 innings. Over 14 starts. It's hard to compete one-on-one when Ohtani plays two positions and he's back to pitching. Last year he did it all by just being a DH, but this year he's the starting pitcher. You just can't compete with it. There you go, Hemi. Nicholas, Matt Shaw is who I believe is gonna win it. Nicholas for Rookie of the Year for the National League. It's pretty close to the National League, but I think Matt Shaw. Or was it? No, it was Cade Horton. I don't know why I'm saying Matt Shaw. Cade Horton. That's right. I'm looking it up again. Rookie of the Year. Sorry. I was thinking of the Cubs. You've got Drake Baldwin, Caleb Durbin, and Cade Horton. Cade Horton was who I was thinking of, not Matt Shaw. Matt Shaw, I think, was he a rookie last year? He was a rookie this year. NL, Drake Baldwin, Caleb Durbin, Cade Horton. Yeah, I was thinking Cade Horton was going to do it for the Cubs. He played way more, did well. And Drake Baldwin hit a 247. Yeah, it's a pretty close. Yeah, Matt Shaw is the second baseman. I knew it was a Cub, Nicholas. I just couldn't remember. I don't know why I was saying Matt Shaw when I knew it was Cade Horton. Yes. Then the American League Rookie of the Year, Bowman Anthony, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. And Kurtz, it's a no. I think that one's a no-brainer for the AL. Kurtz was able to play all year, just about. Then of course, the hype behind him when he had the 6-hit, 4-home run game. I mean, that's a fantastic. Even if it was the one game, that hype enough to even, keep his batting average above 252. That's awesome. Jacob Wilson would have been a great competitor with him had he not gotten injured. Yeah, Jacob Wilson only struck out 39 times this season and was batting a 311. So, I think the odds. I don't remember what the. Yeah, because Aaron Judge and Cal Raleigh are still close. It's Aaron Judge at a negative 150, Cal Raleigh at a plus 100. And yeah, the NL MVP favorites has Ohtani at a negative 10,000. And then for Cy Young, Scooble at a negative 10,000, Skeens negative 15,000 for favorites. Then yeah, for Rookie of the Year favorites, Nick Kurtz and Roman Anthony. It says off. But then Cade Horton's a negative 375. Drake Baldwin's a plus 185. So Cade Horton's gonna win the NL Rookie of the Year. I don't know why Kurtz not even. In the race of the Rookie of the Year awards, Nick Kurtz of the Athletics runaway can win the outing. Okay, so it's just like no competition. It's just a no-brainer. Kurtz is gonna win it this year. That makes sense. Hemi. Sorry, yes. A Kobe Mayo relic is sweet. Sorry. I got distracted. But hey, getting a hit in a little pack, a little give back pack. Yes. Yes. It is very nice. It is nice. It's always nice to get a hit out of one of those free packs. Was it, what kind of pack was it? I am curious. 'Cause I don't know which packs get sent out. Nice. Okay. That's what I assumed. Series 2. That's sweet. Congrats. I'm glad. I'm glad you got something back. It's always good to hear. It's always good to hear. Oop. Smacking everything around. Alright, geez. You made it home. And I'm sure you're dying. Sorry, Ralph messaged me. Well, geez, I can tell you what I'm gonna do now that baseball is done. I'm gonna get ready for baseball next year and totally get my child into baseball next year as well. It's not gonna know what hit it. It's gonna come into this world and be like, boom, baseball is life. Everything you do is gonna be centered on baseball. And if the Red Sox do bad, then you're having a bad day. Kidding. I'm not gonna do that. But I will be definitely watching a lot more baseball. I will be saving up the plasma. My body keeps producing as it should be. Plasma. I'm gonna invest in a MLB TV account. We're gonna argue over whose team has the worst or best offseason. I don't mind that idea, farmhand. I don't mind that idea at all. Doesn't sound bad to me. Alright, geez, I know you've been waiting over there. But you wanted to see the maternity pictures that we had. Just a wee bit. Alright. There's one. There's number 2. These are great. These have got me super excited. Yes, that is our backyard. This one's sideways. The little shoes. This was one of my wife's favorites. Does not look like Joanna. No, Joanna is not my wife. My wife's name is McKenna. Those are them. Those are the pictures my wife wanted us to take. It might have been me. If you scroll up far enough, might be a little too far. You'll see. She said hi, honey, earlier today. So it could have been earlier today. But yes, Joanne is not my wife. My wife is McKenna. Oh, weeks ago? Then I have no clue, farmhand. Hold on, what were we doing the other day? I know the other day, I mean, it was a couple weeks ago, me and my wife were watching the Giants game, the New York Giants, watching Jackson Dart play against the Broncos, and I was laughing because I was like, man, stinking ruined Jackson Dart. Not ruined, but I was like, oh my gosh, you know who Jackson Dart looks like? Looks like Bregan. She's like, who's Bregan? I'm like, the kid I work with. And so we were laughing about it. Or no. She showed me. No. We were laying in bed. That's what it was. We were laying in bed and she was scrolling through and one of the memes popped up and she showed me. I was like, oh, it's Bregan. It was Jackson Dart. But she was like, who's Bregan? Anyway, so I pulled up the live because Bregan was working. And I was like, this is Bregan. We were laughing. Because Bruin sent me a picture of Jackson Dart with glasses. And it looks like Bregan. Similar to Bregan. When Bregan wears his glasses. And it's hilarious. Anyways, so I shared that joy with my wife. So it was good stuff. But yes, no. Joanna's not my wife. Joanna's very nice, but not my wife. Yes. Yes, farmhand. That's why I'm not like, who said that? I'm gonna pummel him. Let me at him. It's an honest mistake. It happens. It's alright. I always laugh because I'm like, man. Because everyone's like, oh, you look like this person. You know, celebrities and stuff. And I've always like, who does my wife look like? Celebrity-wise. I don't think my wife looks like any celebrity that I know of. Like, she's like, well, I've been told I look like this and this. I'm like, no way. I can't find anybody that she looks like. I've even tried ChatGPT and it doesn't know. It's like, I can't reveal that. We're not going to be impersonating. I have no idea. It's alright. It's alright, it's okay. man, oh man, oh man. It's been a busy day. Busy day. Lots of hit boxes. It's been a getting some packs. Oh my goodness, Theater Man. Hello, Theater Man. Welcome back. Brewers fan. What are the Brewers doing? I got distracted earlier when you were talking. I was looking at their transactions because I was curious as to why you were like, the Brewers are making me lose my mind. Geez, better in what way? Topps Chrome has a lot more rookies in it. It's a lot more rookie heavy. Personally, I like Series 2 better. I like Series 2. It's just got more stuff in it. That's just me. Are you thinking of packs? Because I would say right now your luck is better on Series 2 as well. But yes, Brewers fan, what were you gonna say about the Brewers making you lose your mind a little bit? Because yesterday they had Jordan Montgomery and Shelby Miller both elect to free agency, and Danny Jansen and Brandon Woodruff elect to free agency. Theater Man, really? How cool. Well, that's cool, Theater Man. I did not know that. Good for them. Good for them. Yeah. Brewers fan, is that kind of why you're like losing your mind a little bit? Because it's like hard to let go of Woodruff? Yeah, earlier you're like, Brewers are making me lose my mind. It's like, I get it, but it's like, I don't know, I kind of felt that way with Devers. I feel like it was like torn, because he really was a fan favorite for a while. And then this year, he turned into a big old pill. Just being so stuck up. Just not a team player. So, makes sense why they traded him. Boy, they did really well without him. It's like tough because it's like, I loved watching Devers. Devers was a stud. I felt like he had similar tendencies of clutch. Like Big Papi did, but his attitude was much different. Much different. Me and Woody really didn't play till around start of the playoffs. Yeah, because he was injured most this year, wasn't he? Brewers fan? Trying to remember, what did he have? What was his injury? I don't even remember. It was a shoulder. I can look it up. Oh, let's see. He had right shoulder surgery. That's always going to be a big tongue twister for me. So, let's see. This year, February 21st, Brewer signed right-hand pitcher and Woodruff. Placed him on the 60-day injury list with a right shoulder surgery. And he was on rehab assignment for kept going up and down in the minors. Put him back on the 60-day injury list. Activated him in July. And then September 21st, placed him on the 15-day injury list with a right lat strain. Then activated him on this week. And then he pitched in the offseason. Postseason. I mean, yeah, he did not pitch very many games. In fact, he only pitched 12 games. He was 7-2. I mean, it's solid. Average was 188. I mean, can't be injured. Jeez, you got a box. That's what we like to see. Hemi, let's work on those likes. Once we get up to 20,000, we can run a giveaway. That's what we like to see. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Jeez. Alright, make sure I've got everything here. Alright, I'm excited. Alright, let me go count how many boxes we have for you, G's. Alright, Miss G's. 1 through 5. 1 through 5 for the box. For 2. Perfect. Perfect. I will do that. Let me go grab. Let me go grab. Oh, I love it. This one feels good, G's. I don't know what it is. I grabbed it. And it feels very, very good. Let me make sure everything's looking solid on my end here. Make sure that camera looks really nice. Not in the way. Hold on. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. why this looks crooked. It's fine. Are you ready, G's? Are you ready, G's? Period. Well, well, well. You've changed your profile picture. Almost didn't recognize you. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Good luck, G's. There you go, period. That, it's hard to tell what kind of car that is on your profile picture. At first glance, I want to say it's a Corvette. Also looks like it could be a Ford GT. Or a McLaren. I can't tell. Ah! I might not be super smart about cars, but I do know what the GT looks like. Alright. There it is, G's. Good luck. We'll save the silver pack for last. Oh my goodness. Farmhand. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. G's, are you wanting all the cards or just short prints, numbers? Sorry. You wanting all the cards or just the hits? Ooh, Corey Seager. Summer Superstars. Just the good cards. I've got you, G's. I've got you. Alright, here we go. Thomas, Barnes, Aranda, Sugano, Falter, Penrod, Ashcraft, Hayes, Holmes, Kyle Freeland, Mendez, and Spencer Strider on a refractor. Who will take that one? Liking these so far. This is feeling good. Just feeling really, really good. Sosa, Weaver, Job, Hedges, York, Ramos, Schmidt, Musgrove, Gillespie, Seiya, Suzuki, Foreman, and all these inserts upside down. Shea Whitcomb, 35th. Alright. Who wants to be next on the card rippage? Who wants to be next? Castellanos, Campero, Smith, Bart, Brown, Deveda, Winker, Manzardo, Severino, Williams, Whitlock, Hawkinson. I'm really excited for you, G's. I feel something nice coming out here. Alright. Healy, Boyd, Turner, Bryant, Gonzalez, Eater, Alonzo, Caminero. We'll go from the back here. Austin Wells. And another from the back. Marcelo Zuna on an OPS leaders with MJ Melendez on a green. Nice. Very nice. They did do, I do like the chrome. 85 of 99. Nice little number card. No? We'll take it. We will take it. Start off there. Hemi. Showing 17. Montes, Yepes, Pirates, Cannon, Canario, Grisham, AJ Smith-Shopper, Goldie, UJC, Imanaga, Ayers, Perez, another Royal, 35th. But we're getting close, Emmy. We are getting very close. Alright, Cortez, Alcantara, Fry, Knack, Martinez, Mayhew, Jimenez, McKenzie, Myers, Raleigh, Bieber, and oh, that's a fun one. Team celebration for the Tigers on a refractor. You don't really get to see many of these team celebrations on a refractor. Those are fun. I like that one. I'll sleep that one for you. Like it. I like it. We're not even halfway through the box yet. Montero, Jones, Reynolds, Bednar, Hodge, Valdez, Miller, Mercado, Rodriguez, Clardy, Arseg, and Bobby Witt and George Brett on a dynamic duo. This is there's a lot of these Royals popping in here. We get like a Bobby Witt auto out of here, geez. There's a lot. Okay, Iriarte, Joyce, Isbell, Donovan, Kiersey, Bell, Ike, Siri, Lowe, Hiroki, Andujar, Veloso. That would most definitely do. I would say so. Who knows? I mean, you could even double up on some of these as well. Especially with that silver pack. Who knows what could be in there? Balls. Maroa. Alex Cobb. Bit of Otani. 35th. Alright. Go Kopech, Luca, Pennington, Miller, Call, Athletics, Sears, Luzardo, Tucker, Rojas, Burrows, AC. Alright. Halfway through. What we'll do. Hilton, Robles, Cook, Romano, Diamondbacks, Detmers, Renfro, Santander, Garrett Mitchell, Max Muncy. Ah, there we go. Nice little short print. Joey Graziari. I don't know how to pronounce that last name, but Joey. Nice little first pitch short print. Kyle McCann. Short prints are always nice. No, he's a Formula One racer, farmhand. I believe. My knowledge is correct. He is a Formula One racer. Furio. Yeah? What did I say? Back. Perez. That will do. That will do. That will do. Will Clark on a 35th anniversary. That'll throw it back a little bit. A little bit of a throwback there. Will Clark, very nice for the Giants. I love it. Such a beautiful auto, too. Jeez. How freaking awesome. Very beautiful. Yes, Bruin. Very beautiful signature. Very, very nice. sign that one. I will look into it. I will look into it. I mean, for a paper card, it looks pretty solid. Front centering looks nice. No smearing on the auto. Corners look good. Down, over. Very nice. We still got a couple packs left to go. But geez, I will definitely have. I will look it up as soon as we're done, and I will see if it is good. Simeon Jones on a 35th. Well, it wasn't quite a Bobby Witt Jr. on that one, but very, very awesome bet. Caro, Reynolds, Uriarte, Joyce, Story, Julian, Lawler, Padres, Dana, Riddle, Pitchy, and Burke. Alright, Holman, Bello, Bader, Jones, Carpenter, Porto, Enriquez, Moniak, Giolito, Waller, Dominguez, Cormick. We still got a couple packs. Who knows? There could be a nice little short print showing up in one of these. Another extra short print. Dodgers, Richey, Soto, Cunha, Marsh, Galante, Lockridge, or Kansas City, British, Stereo, Philly, and oh, there you go. There's the Bobby Witt. A little bit of Bobby. A little bit of Bobby. Oh, don't worry, Hemi. Don't worry. I've not forgotten the silver pack. The silver pack is still in there. Yates, Eisert, Walker, Peters, Kelly, Waters, Az, Driscoll, Smith, Cardinals, Hellman, Imanaga on a rookie cup out of 2025. 200 of 2025. I do love this picture of Imanaga. It's a sweet one. Great picture on it. For sure. Great picture. And on his rookie cup, too. Now, those rookie cups, almost like an extra rookie card, almost. I would keep that one. You never know. You never know. Hey, Luca, Pennington, Miller, Albies, Bride, Horwitz, Rockies, Ruiz, Outman, Duran, Fletcher, Lindor on the Summer Superstars. Alright, last regular pack. Maybe an all Kings. That'd be sick. Alright, here we go. Singleton, Robles, Cook, Lopez, Urias, Duran, Burke, Texas Taters, Baker, Soriano, Massey, and Carlos Rodon. Alright. Hold your breath. We've got the silver pack. Still to go. And Starting off with some Jackson Merrill. Followed up by Tommy Nero. And the kid, Ken Griffey Jr. Luis Angel Acuna on that last one. Those are beautiful cards. I always like the silver packs. Winning the silver packs. Awesome. Not a bad box, geez. Not bad. Not bad at all. We will take those. That was super fun. Can I have the Kirk, please? Yes, let me find him. There it is. That's a good picture of him, too. That is a good picture. Good picture indeed. I'll save that one for you. I don't think there's any other Kirk, though. You know what? I can go through all the Blue Jays cards for you. Jeez. Wouldn't take very long. Jeff, you know what's funny is the last time I wore this outfit, you said it was an L. You said it was gray. Dare you? Switching it up on me. I wore it today just to see what you would say, Jeff. See if you would say the same thing or not. Guess what? You said the opposite. You said the opposite. Because last week I wore it and you're like, that's gray. No, it's not gray. It's an off-white. It's like a cream color. Looks blue. No. No. It's not blue. I don't know. I think it's like partly the fish tank. I do think it's part the fish tank's fault. Alright, geez, let's see what that Will Clark is going for. That's just such a beautiful card. Oh, and we hit 20,000 likes. We can run another giveaway as well. Yeah. Yes. That was clever. Any of you know who Cassius Clay is? There we go. Brandon. First one on the giveaway. Love it. Love it, love it. Yep, geez, we'll consign that one. Yeah, geez, they're going for about 50, yeah, 52, 50, 47. That was back in August, though. But 50 and 52 are the closest ones. So, it's good. Yeah, it'll be good. So yeah, I'll have Adam take a peeky. Peeky a peeky. Yeah, gorgeous auto, too. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh yes, that will be going to you, my friend. Right. There are some beautiful ones on here. Jeez, all of us do. I don't know anybody that likes them when it's simple. Well, and when they go so quick that it smears too, because then that ruins the grade on it. All right, giveaway going, everybody. Giveaway. Giveaway's going. Mesh. All the good stuff. All right. Anybody else wanting to get curious? All right. Right. Keaton, you're back. You're back already. Ooh. That would be in 2024 Bowman Draft. Would be one. What I would go after, Keaton. It might be a little expensive right now, though. Especially where he did good. Yep, 2024 Bowman Draft. That's where you'll find those You Savage cards. Yeah, some of the autographs are gonna be nuts on those. Let's see. Yeah, Keaton, and then he doesn't have anything else this year that he's on. Have like his rookie card or anything. The only thing he's got are those Bowman firsts for like just cards. I mean, you have inserts from the 2025 Bowman. But yeah, anything for him, you're gonna have to wait a couple months. It's gonna be nuts because yeah, his base cards. Yeah, like his sky blue refractor, it's not even numbered. Bowman first, $35. $56, not even numbered. Yeah, but even the week before, the World Series, that same blue refractor sold for half as much at 21. Yeah. Not even close. Yeah, wait a little bit. Other blue refractors back in September, $17. This one sold for $4. Refractor back in September, beginning of September. So you're gonna want to give it a little bit, Keaton, for your Savage. That's I'm excited to see how these Murakamis do. Yes, geez, it's insane. It's insane. Yeah, his Bowman firsts are going to be absolutely ridiculous for a while. They are going to be a little nuts. Hello. Oh no. Okay, sounds good. Okay. I know. Calls me. He's like, Regan. Hey, go to the bathroom. All right. Thanks for warning me.
Good.
Pretty funny. Shawnee! Hopping in on the giveaway. Johnny, how have you been? Oh. Cameron, are you still in here? Saw you got a pack of Series 2. You're still in here, Cameron. Busy day. Busy day. I came in. I'm only scheduled till 8:30. Yeah, because Ralph was like, "Yeah, scheduled you early. I wasn't sure if you saw him." I was like, "I always check. I never know what's going on with you." He's like, but then I checked. I was like, "Regan's coming in at 9." So he's like, "Am I staying until 9, or is Regan coming in at 8:30?" He's like, "Gosh dang it."
Yeah, he texted me. I forgot to change.
Yeah, I was like, I doubt it's gonna be an issue, but it's like, I'm good staying an extra 30 minutes, or regardless, I get my time in for the day. I mean, we've been busy. I ripped 2 Chrome boxes, Series 2 box.
Oh,
Dude, yeah, he did. Jonathan got a ton.
I'll see you in a bit.
All right, sounds good. Geez, I don't know. He might have one that's there. Well, he put it. It just depends on if it's slabbed, if it's, Adam's really good about perceived value. Like he's more about actual value over than perceived value. Like what he thinks a card really is worth. Because who knows? You Savage could start next year and not do good, and it's gonna tank his value hard, like Sasaki. I feel like is a great example of last year. It's like he was gonna be like top prospect this year, but then injured. Lost about 10 miles an hour on his velo, wasn't locating very well, and his market just tanked. Yes, jeez. So I mean, could Adam put one in? Yes. Will he? I don't know. It is up to him. But good. I don't really see why not. But it's like, that would be one that I'd want to see, that he might want to see and wait. Yeah, Savage came up within the year. Started in single A this year, went all the way up, pitched in game 7. That just doesn't happen. Mr. Hemi winning the giveaway. Love it. Are you ready, Mr. Hemi? All right, all right. Good luck, Emmy. Good luck, good luck. All right. And Holman, Bello, Bader, Jones, Contreras, Otani, Nats, Cardinals, Reese, sorry, I couldn't read that. Outman, Robbie Ray, Mark Vientos on a 35th anniversary. There you go. Basically only throws fastball and a slider. And his splitter is filthy. Yeah, his splitter is definitely one of the things that is going to make him very tough to hit. I mean, we saw it against against a very solid Dodgers. I think he throws a slider too, but yeah, the splitter, I would say, is his most notable pitch. Especially with how high he releases. His release point is very up and down. So yes, I could see him being one of those that just iconic for the way he throws. Aren't Otani base cards worth like $25? I depends on which product. Geez, they have the MVP buybacks, which could be worth that much. I don't know. I would say no. They had a Summer Superstars insert, which I would say is more rare than a base card. One for $3.50. Another one, $2. One went for $0.01. That was today. $50, $79. 99. There's not really. But I mean, there's some good stuff. Yeah, it's the one that Hemi got $2. Yeah, right now, Dodgers, there's going to be a lot. Big influx of Dodgers cards going up. Well, so in Chrome, we went through a bunch of them. See if we can find not a Dodger. Pretty much just a Chrome base card. I mean, they have the refractors as well. So the higher up they go, the numbered, the higher the value. So if Otani wins the MVP again, which he's going to, his base Chrome card, Topps will buy it back for $20, I think is how the buyback works. The refractor, I think, is like 40 or something. base cards are 20, refractors are 40. And that goes for refractors, negative refractor, X-fractor, prism, ray wave, logo fractor, geometric, tops fractor, sepia, and the base card image variation. There's ones that are 100 or less. Those are all the numbered cards: the teal, purple ray wave, logo fractor, purple, aqua, lava, teal, the aqua, the blue, and of course as it goes lower, green, the gold, between 100 and 200. I think so, geez. I think so. But yeah, if Judge wins back-to-back MVP, they have like stamped MVPs that are out of 199, 150, 99, and 50. That are 1,200, 1,000 for Otani, and 1,000, 800, 800, 600, 400 for Judge. Farmhand, I know where you're standing on it. I know where you are. But yes, buy 2025 Topps Chrome and collect MVP candidates. Once MVPs are announced, bring those 2025 Topps Chrome cards to your local hobby shop. Exchange the AL and NL MVP cards for store credit. That's for not us, but Topps. So you go to like your local Topps store, and they will buy that. Although I feel like some of these stamped MVPs are going to be worth more, $1,200. Seriously, Farmhand. Seriously, I agree with that. I agree with that. For the postseason alone, Vladdy, I don't know if they can do that and if they can change that for now, but seriously, that man carried that team. Picked him up, carried him, put them where they need to be. He did so good in the postseason. So good. I mean, you can't even be mad. You can't even be mad. Seriously, geez, I mean, that entire Jays offense was insane. Their bats were so hot. I was impressed that the Dodgers even kept up. Because besides when Yamamoto pitched, they were hitting the ball extremely consistent. And I really think Vladdy is one of those guys. He's just underrated because he just plays the game. He just plays it. He loves the game. He loves the fans. He's just one of those guys. Vladdy's extremely underrated. And I've liked Vladdy for a while. Jeff, you can look up their ballpark rules. A lodged ball is a dead ball and you get 2 bases. That's specifically Rogers Center. I was looking at other ones too. And the ones I was looking at, if they don't have that padded wall where it could get stuck. So they don't have that rule. But their own house rules say if the ball gets lodged, it's 2 bags, not live. And I mean, honestly, in all honesty, it goes back. I think the Blue Jays played it exactly how they should have. They played it exactly how they should have. Run the bases until the whistle's blown, the play's officially ruled dead and over, right? So that way, if something happens and they're like, yeah, no, that ball should have been live, then they score those extra runs and they win. Like the play was played on both ends how it should have been. Bring the guy back from the dugout and like, actually, nope, it's dead. You only get 2 bases. Ground rule double. No, not that it was considered a ground rule double. But Jeff, within baseball regulations, you can have certain rules that might apply to your own stadium, depending on design, right? It can't be like, well, if this happens specifically this way, then it's just called a home run instead. That wouldn't fly. It has to be approved by the MLB. But yes, in theory, you can come up with a more a guideline of how, if something happens in your stadium, this is the rule to it. But yes, geez. Because I was looking at Fenway, and there's some, and I mean, something fantastic to know as a baseball player. You know, I was like, even things like, let's see. Ground rules, right? Yep, so ground rules, if you go to MLB, to their site, they've got the ground rules. Just type in the ground rules, and it pulls up all 30 stadiums. Let's see. Because we're talking about Rogers Center. They're updated every year. Off the ladder? Interesting. I don't think I've heard of that one. Oh, here you go. Right here. Fenway. Fair ball striking the ladder below the top of the left field wall and bouncing out of the park only results in 2 bases. Now, because of Fenway's dimensions, where the green monster meets the corner of center, it kind of like jags that way. A batted ball in flight striking the left center field wall to the left of the line behind the flagpole at a point above the center field wall and continuing into the seats on top of the center field wall equals a home run. It could have been farmhand at some point. Yeah, they've changed it now. Yeah, Fenway's got some interesting rules for ground rules. They've got quite a few. Because they've got a bunch of like weird jagged walls that cut back in and zigzag in the center field. So like in the deepest part where it's 420 feet, if it hits off that wall and bounces into the bullpen, it's a home run. Like something that, you know, would be pretty obvious if it happened in game. It's like, well, it hit off this and went out of play over the home run wall. Let's see. Checking the higher wall at the point above the lower wall. Right field. I mean, you can look these up. These are pretty sweet. Like these little ground rules, it's just like good knowledge. I feel like in general, because there's a spot in Fenway. Looking. The right field wall. If somehow in the right field wall there's like a big red cement thing, that if it hits the red cement thing, it's in play. So if it were to hit it and bounce back in, it's still in play, not out of play. Because yeah, that right field wall in Fenway is a little crazy on how it's designed. But yeah, all these, it's got all the ground rules that are updated every year. But yeah, the only thing it has about something like a ball being lodged is only when it comes to the cameras. I've looked at a couple of these so far today, and the only one I've really seen about ball being lodged in a wall is Rogers Center. So in the outfield, they've got those foam walls, right? The rule is fair ball lodging in fence padding, 2 bases. That's the rule. That's what they called. Call it Sky Dome. It's called Rogers Center. You can call it what you want. Sky Dome. I do love how uniform Rogers Center is, though. It is extremely uniform. 328 to each foul pole, 375 to the left and right center, 400 dead center. Both Logan Webb and Patrick Bailey of the Giants got gold gloves. No way, Theater Man. That's awesome. Will always be Sky. All right, Bruin, if you say so. If you say so. They just renovated it last year. And I didn't know that. I didn't know they renovated it. The only team I really watched was the Red Sox. And it shows, because I don't really know anything. Well, I didn't know much about other teams and other fields and, you know, the finer things in life. Guys, we've got a flash sale going. Yeah, there's some interesting, because of the way the Sky Dome is set up. If a ball like rests on certain parts of the of the bullpen, one of it's a ground rule double, the other one is just ruled in play, depending on if it's on up and high or if it's down low. So I feel like as a player, it's really useful to know what is what. Looking at these ground rules. Let's see what the Dodgers have. The Dodgers have anything about lodge? Most of them have the same thing. A ball that strikes the camera behind the netting and enclosed padding is live and in play unless it becomes lodged or is otherwise deemed unplayable. Goes through the netting. But it's cool. It's got all these fun pictures of like spots you don't really get to see of these fields, like in the bullpen. Just different camera angles that you don't really get to see. In the dugout. There's some cool ones. Barry Bonds has been put into the voting for the Hall of Fame. You really think he won't get the Hall of Fame, Theater Man? Geez, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like as a player, this is a little thing that I would like to know on like specific ground rules, especially as an outfielder. Like, I knew with certain things, at least on our home field, like if it hit something and came back into play, like I knew like not to just try and throw it away for an error, right? If it did, because ours had like these big old metal poles that were just in front of the dugout. There wasn't any netting on it or anything. But if it like hit the pole on a pass ball, I can't remember if it was live or not because it's been so long. Something like that. It's something that a player should know. So that if something does happen, you can either save an error or get it out. Let's see. It's been put on the voting so many times, like we did seasons. Oh, gotcha, Theater Man. I mean, who knows? They pardoned Pete Rose this year and Shoeless Joe Jackson. So who knows what could happen, Theater Man? It could be that year that he does get voted in. Eventually he will. Eventually he will. There's no way he can't. Eventually he will. I know. I know they're both gone. Oh, there you go. Theater Man, and I don't know if that's the case. If they have to be passed away. I don't think that's the case, that they have to be, banned for life. Right? Like, Shoeless Joe Jackson's been dead for almost a century now. But only got pardoned this year. So as much as it's like, yeah, well, he's not alive anymore and he's banned for life, like, yes, we can do that. I think that's just because it happened to be that way. But if it happened that way for everybody, I feel like a lot more other people would be in the runnings as well. But eventually Bonds will be in and be in the Hall of Fame. It's just a matter of time. Whether that's before he passes or after he passes is just up to that committee. Bonds and Clemens in at the same time. That wouldn't be a bad idea, Bruin. That wouldn't be a bad idea at all. Yes, Theater Man, the point I'm trying to make is, yes, Pete Rose did pass away this year. And so then they're like, well, if he was only banned for life, he's no longer alive. But then that also, begs the case of Joe Jackson that did the exact same thing clear back in think it was like 1920 something, has been dead since probably before Pete Rose was even alive. Like, so I think Pete Rose brought up like his passing brought up the fact that, well, they're banned for life and they're no longer alive, so they should be eligible now. Bonds gets an average of 14 votes. However, he will not be on future ballots if he does not. Why is that, Theater Man? All right. All right. This is what it's saying. If Barry Bonds doesn't get into the Hall of Fame this year, he will be ineligible for the next 3 years and could permanently be barred if he continues to fail to get at least 5 votes. This is currently on the Contemporary Baseball Era ballot for the first time. It provides a separate route for players overlooked by the traditional writers' ballot. Permanent ineligibility. Under a new rule, a candidate who fails to receive at least 5 out of 16 votes from this committee becomes ineligible for the next election in the next 3 years. If this happens 2 times, the player is permanently barred. For an election, Bonds is on the 2025 Contemporary Baseball Era ballot, which is a separate path for players who were on the regular ballot for 10 years but didn't get elected. Previous voting, he was voted on the regular BBWAA ballot 10 years, falling short of the 75% threshold needed. New committee, Contemporary Baseball Era Committee, is a 16-person panel of Hall of Famers, executives, and media members that votes on players from the 1980s to the 1970s. Here we go. Not looking good. Who knows? Jeez, yes. That is probably one of the cleanest cards I've ever seen. Oh, that would be a sexy card to get. Oh, wow. Geez, with that one too, did you see the Otani one on the World Series champion where it's his auto? And then all of the kanji? So sick. There's some sweet ones. I don't love all of them, but there's a couple that are like, those are just cool ones to have. You know? Like, the Roki one has potential. I don't really like the picture of it. But, like, some of these have inscriptions, and it's like the only time those cards will be printed out. Yeah, 15 base cards plus 1 guaranteed number parallel, image variation, or autograph, triple auto relic parallel per commemorative set. Expires November 6th. Oh well. Farmhand, are you in here? Bit of a conundrum here. I might want to get some of those to see what happens. Never know. Farmhand. Have you seen the tops now? Geez, yes and no. I mean, it depends, too. It depends. I mean, you get a pack of, you know, Bowman Jumbo or something. It's not really a guarantee of what's in it. I feel like it's like, not that it's like a hit box, but at least like with the, I don't know, because there's some, it's like, some of them are like $12, which I feel like is too much to buy like one card. But then they have the ones that are like $9. Like, most cards that are like that, as far as like rarity, because they only get the one print. They get the order, they print them all off, and then they ship them out. I mean, I feel like that's not terrible. It's no different than like, oh hey, I want a card, let me go look on eBay and get it for a couple bucks. But what I like about what they have with that one is that it's like a bundle from the World Series. And the number card's guaranteed. Or the variation, you know. Miles! Young Briggs. Briggs is on his way. Should be here in the next 20 minutes or so, Miles. Do you miss him? He's been gone for too long. I mean, he came in a couple minutes ago because he was passing by and needed to use the restroom, but he'll be back. He'll be back. Miles, my name is Ty, and my MLB team is the Red Sox. What about you, Miles? Who's your MLB team? Oh, you're a Giants fan? You just missed a Giants fan. You scroll up in the chat. Theater Man is a big Giants fan. RJ has some friends that are Giants fans too. There's a few. Don't worry. There is a few. No. No, there is not. You've got 2 Yankees fans, a Red Sox fan, Mariners fan, and then a Reds fan. That's it. Yeah, kind of chill. We gave you Devers. Not that that was much of a help to you guys. Number 3-0. Awesome. What is the coolest? Oh, the closest. Closest MLB team to us. I think it's the Rockies. The Rockies. It's like the Rockies and Mariners are like 30 minutes a difference. So it's like those two are the closest ones. I mean, I don't mind the Rockies. I like the Rockies. They suck. But Coors Field's amazing. It's such a pretty field. They have a fountain. No, not 30 minutes away. Between, it's like 10 hours and 30 minutes to one, and 10 hours and 30 minutes to, or 10 hours to the other one. Yeah. No. Between the two of them, it's like a 30-minute different drive, but it's still like 10 hours. Go to a Boston's Giants game the week of the Devers trade. Oh, yeah. I don't remember that. I remember Devers going like 0 for 9. And then I think like only got one hit that just happened to be a home run. But then he went like 0 for the rest of the series. Yeah, geez, we're nowhere close. I would say the closest, like, technically pro team would be like the Salt Lake Bees for the Angels. The Angels minor league team. But I haven't been to one of those. I probably should go at some point. I've never even thought about going. I shouldn't say that. I thought about going a couple times. There you go, Miles. Good for you guys. Hey, trash talk's trash talk. It's totally fine. Yeah, try going to Fenway and see and hear trash talk. But Fenway is so sick. Yeah, Fenway's sweet. OG AT&T Park. Ooh. Now it's Oracle Park. Oh. Yeah, it's in a really cool spot for sure. Oracle Park's a solid one. Overall, though, as far as votes go, Fenway's actually one of the best ones. That's just a general rule. It's not biased. That is just a general fact. I can't have a home slide was safe. Are you talking about on Saturday? Hope he would never end it on that. Oh, I disagree. Because on those plays, it has to be definitive that you can overturn the call. The call originally was that he was out, and there was no definitive 100% that he was safe. They were out. And it wasn't even the last time that they had... Because even after that, they still had another out to go. So they could have scored on that. And they loaded the bases in the 11th as well. And still didn't convert. Miles, I wouldn't even say the Jays choked. They played extremely well. The Jays played extremely well. Dodgers got lucky. Dodgers got lucky. Dodgers got really lucky. Strung 2 solo home runs. Miguel Rojas hadn't even had a hit. Miles, you're telling me you've never missed a pitch when throwing. As a pitcher, you've never missed a pitch. Ability is far different from your ability. I don't think so, Miles. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Pull up the stats, too. The Blue Jays out-hit the Dodgers in Game 7. The Blue Jays out-hit the Dodgers. It's not a joke. Do it. Miles is on one.
Wow. That World Series?
Yes.
Wow.
That the throw home was 100% on MLB. Should have been an out. Politics and stuff.
Yeah.
No, he was out.
Yeah, 100% he was out.
Mhm.
You look at the photo, he's out.
Look at the photo.
It was so close, but he was out.
Yes.
listen.
way.
But like he's not winning until 9 touches. Bale just read it first.
No,
Okay.
what a dog.
So let's see.
Miles, it's just baseball, though. At the end of the day, it's just baseball.
That's true.
I would not say that I don't think the Blue Jays honestly choked. Not like the Yankees last year. That was a choke. Those were
That's true.
errors. Those were errors. The Blue Jays played a clean game of baseball. And the Dodgers just happened to string together a couple more hits. I don't think that's considered a choke. They did not drop the ball or anything.
I think it was just such a good series. Like,
Yeah. Oh, they played great the whole time. They played great the whole time. They really did. On both ends. Vladdy had some freaking amazing plays throughout the game.
that's true.
Yes, the Blue Jays did not choke. I will
I won't. Because you also have to put in the fact how good the Dodgers are.
Yes.
Like,
and even then, the Dodgers sucked. If the
Yeah.
Dodgers would have lost,
Because-
I wouldn't have even thought twice because they did not play good. I feel
No.
like the Dodgers did not play well.
I don't think so either.
They did not play up to their potential even a little bit.
But I feel like looking at both teams, that's how you know it was a good series because both teams did not play as good as they should because, like, they counteract each other's strengths. The Blue Jays hitting was so good that it counteracts the Dodgers' crazy good pitching. That's what made it such a good series.
And even then, Dodgers defense sucked in
Yeah.
this series. A lot. I
100%.
think they had like 5 errors through 7 games or something.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, of course, Miles. All they needed. Easier said than done. Way easier said than done.
That's true. Because you could also
All
say
they-
the same thing
he's gonna
about
s-
like, oh, they rigged the pads, so that
Right.
ball had a magnet in the pads.
Yeah. Or being like, the Dodgers should have won the whole time because they have Otani. And
Yeah.
they should have gone for him. Like, that's
Yeah.
what people were thinking was going to happen.
Yeah,
Especially after
100%.
sweeping the Brewers, who had the best record. Sweeping the Brewers, who had the best record. And who had swept the Dodgers in 2 series.
Yeah. Because they had shown like
Right. Shohei had 10 strikeouts and 3 home runs in a game. That is peak Dodgers.
they had peak Dodger.
Yes.
Peak Shohei is peak Dodger ball.
I can agree with I could get behind that a little bit.
Because I just feel like he is such a team chemistry guy. Just like, I mean, any team, you have a star player like that, when they have a good game, everyone else plays better.
Yeah. Well, and, like, my favorite, too, is, like, watching the interview with Kike Hernandez, like, in the dugout. He was like, I didn't do anything. Just like, he was, like, so straight up with it.
Yeah. Because, was it, who was it? Was him and who was the other outfielder that ran into each other for that fly?
Pawheads.
Pawheads, that's right.
Yeah.
He left the World Series game ran over for a fly ball.
Mm-hmm. That was the closest he got to making a solid play. Shohei did not do great in the World Series. He really didn't. Which is,
No.
I mean, and it's not that he did bad. Not that he did bad at all. I mean, it's hard to go from having, like, he still set records through the World Series, having
Yeah.
multiple
Because I think
home runs within games.
Yeah.
I think it was like 3 games with multiple home runs. That was like a
Yeah.
new, never been done before.
Because I feel like you also have
in a
to
postseason.
look at their games leading up to the World Series just as much as their World Series performance. Because, like, yeah, Shohei didn't perform the way that he should have in the postseason or in the World Series, but he also helped the Dodgers get to that point.
Yeah.
So I feel like you can't just be like, oh, Shohei's washed because he played bad in the World Series.
CeeDee Lamb going ham. They're down 27-10.
The Cardinals?
So the Cardinals.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah. Blue Jays had 14 hits in Game 7. Dodgers had 11.
Wait, say that again. I was.
Blue Jays had 14 hits.
Oh,
Dodgers had 11.
Yeah. Such a good series.
Bichette home run.
Yeah, that
Teoscar
three-run
had
home
a
run.
sac fly in the 4th. Edmund hit a sac fly to the 6th. Jimenez doubled to right. Clement scored in the 6th. Muncy homered. Rojas homered. Smith homered. And it wasn't like they were like deep homers.
No.
373, 383, or 387, and then 366.
Yeah, I remember those were close. Like it wasn't like.
Yeah. Bichette's was 442. And he crushed that.
Yeah.
Worse than 2016.
I saw that homer and I was like, wow, Blue Jays might be putting a dagger in this thing. Like, 'cause
Oh,
they
yeah.
came out swinging like Bichette did.
Yeah, I wish it would go through and be like, this is how many hits they had. So I probably could go. Let's see. Here's your pitching. Yeah, Otani went up 3 up, 3 down. Dodgers went 3 up, 3 down. Blue Jays, Bichette walked. Barger singled to right. Fouled out to first. Did. Varsho flied out to right. Clement singled. Barger went to third. Barger second. Bases loaded in the 2nd inning.
Oh yeah.
But then Jimenez struck out. Scherzer went 3 up, 3 down again in the 3rd. Blue Jays. Springer singled. Lucas hit a sac bunt to move Springer to second. And Otani threw the ball in the dirt. So Springer got to third. Intentionally walked Guerrero. Then he got first and third. Bichette homer. 3-run homer. Then Barger singled to center. And Kirk lined out. And then Varsho struck out. Then they kept doing that. They were hitting every single inning.
Yeah.
Blue Jays. Every single inning.
Yeah, like there was no inning that they just went through it without
Yeah.
getting bat on ball. Like
Yeah, and I think that first. Let's see. Yeah, first inning, 3 up, 3 down for the Dodgers. Second inning, 3 up, 3 down. So actually, that's not true. Otani started off with a single. Smith grounded out. Freeman flied out. Benz grounded.
Landon. How are you, Landon?
Date break.
Speaking of, I texted Nick a little bit ago.
Huh?
Got asked on a date for Saturday to watch a Springboks game, a rugby game. This girl's from South Africa.
You're like,
So I texted Nick. I was like, "Hey, shifts on Saturday. Like, I'll do the evening one."
oh, for this Saturday.
Yeah, and he's like,
I thought you meant like this last Saturday. I was like, World Series.
"Oh yeah, yeah, that was such a great day." The girls I coached one state on the bus home. I was just watching the World Series.
They end up winning. Nice.
I was able to go for the championship game.
Did you dye your hair?
No, but they put a little Jedi braid in my hair.
And
And
just gonna grow it out then?
we'll see. They also made a bunch of edits of me
That's hilarious.
because they bought me a wig, and then they made me make TikToks with them on the way home from. Like,
Yes, geez. Well, I had a feeling too. I was like, I don't know, like, Vlad, because it's tough. Because it's like you don't want to give up a run
that's
early
true.
on.
Yeah.
Vladdy's been hitting like crazy, like almost like pretty stinging close to 500 batting average in the postseason.
Yeah, he's been hitting so well.
I was
So
like, if anything, they should have just loaded the bases, intentionally walked Vladdy and
Bo, yeah.
Bo, but Bichette has a bum knee, so he can't run fast. So it's like he's not gonna bunt him in.
No.
So I mean, taking that into consideration, like Bichette was not doing his best, but Otani hung that pitch, and Bichette just
Crushed it.
burned.
What was it, 427? Is that what you said? Like
442.
442, that's right, yeah.
Arizona's winning 27 to 10.
Here's one of them that they made.
So stupid. Where is the Christ? Where's the goat?
Landon, I'm doing so
His
good, man.
name is. That's so great. And the mustache.
Bro, it's crazy.
Dude. I freaking love it.
I
It's so funny. Oh, it's hilarious.
Okay, bro, and I got you.
I will be right back. You can take the picture.
Sounds good. Sorry, I'm getting there, Broen. Slowly but surely. My phone is being so slow today.
These.
Yeah.
Those are going for 100 apiece.
Jeez. Oh yeah, just to
Good
show
night.
Hickory. Oh, that Yoshi. Yeah.
Anyways, I can brain. Because by the time it gets back,
Did you buy that today?
no, this.
Oh really? Baby King?
Hmm?
I think I was there that night. Yeah.
Yeah. He's like,
Right on.
he's like, just give me the hit. Sure. Good.
Alright. Here it comes. Just now?
What did he send you, Greek?
Just the post-game interview.
Oh, with Kike?
Yeah.
That was so funny. Yeah, and he's like, like the kid that only brought a pencil but still got an A.
Still got an A on the project.
Kike's hilarious.
I love him. And I
He's
love
so
his
funny.
helmet that's not a full helmet. It's just like
Oh, it's the pitcher one.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. Yeah, it's like the pitching helmet.
Yeah.
I loved when he pitched.
Yes.
He wore it. It was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, he's
dude,
he's
he
hammered.
is. Fast. Got hammered. Fast.
I mean, yeah, if you get an A on a project, you don't ask questions, you're just celebrating.
Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't?
Yeah, exactly.
Who wouldn't?
Yeah, exactly.
So funny. Love it. Guys, you got a flash sale going.
Pull it up. I'm rusty. It's been a few days.
And I got my computer room all fixed, so I gotta watch the World Series with friends.
That's sick.
And I forget there's a 15 or something in the corner. So it was like the random like bass thumping at the stadium was
Uh-huh.
just like rumbling. Yeah.
Yeah, I
was sweet.
was jealous. My dad was watching it. He I think my dad's going through a midlife crisis.
Yeah.
Bought a giant TV, like 90-inch screen.
Sick.
Like takes up our whole basement wall. Put it in surround sound, so he sends me a picture and he's just watching it downstairs in the basement
Yeah.
surround sound.
No, I would think my dad's going through the same thing. He just brought a portable sound.
That is incredible.
Yeah. It's like a pretty much like a tent with a wood burning stove. Yeah. I was like, How much that's in your bag? Right?
Well, also because my dad like cannot sit still, and so since like June or July, whatever. So I was telling you guys how he was going to like the highest point of every state.
Oh yeah.
So he did that, and he's been to like every state since June and now. Like he just cannot sit still. And
All right, farmhand. We'll see ya.
okay, farmhand. Hope you have a great night. I didn't see that he said that, but he knows I love
This one. Right? The Chewbacca one. It's so bad.
you. That's terrible. But also the first thought that comes to my mind is that real? And two, who found that out?
Who wants that poor girl? Anyways, did you see like the example at the
Oh no, I didn't.
bottom? It's like your girlfriend.
Dude.
Why would you know your girlfriend?
So funny.
He sent me some early ones.
Urban Dictionary is wild to go on.
Favorite was Bruin sending me his comments. It's news.
he
That
sent me.
one's
I need to
so
find what he sent
funny.
me.
That one was so funny. Hilarious. I love that you can see like
What game they're
what
playing?
games some of our
Bruin sent me a bunch. Here it is.
he sent some.
Did
of
Bruin
those
ever
stuff.
send this to you? Comments
Yes,
on Facebook.
yes. So I got all of them. Yeah. So that was the post initially.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, yeah, he's talking about this. Like some old like,
Mhm.
you know. It's talking about like an old. It's like just like,
Uh-huh.
I like.
Okay.
It's like, which Teddy is he talking about? Doesn't say. It's just, I like Teddy. Anyways, but yeah.
A
Tell
drink
the
to
guy
be
he
like
looks
Bruin.
like he sweats.
That one.
That was. How do you come up with that? Sweat?
So, like
Like.
it's one of those things that you'd get that and you'd be like, why am I so offended by that? You know?
Right.
You'd be like, yeah,
Hilarious.
it's deep. Exactly.
Hilarious.
Speaking of, I mean, today was so random. So my friend, my roommate, didn't get like cheated on with this girl that he was like basically dating. Just hang out, kiss this whole other dude the whole time they were talking. And then my roommate walks in and she's just in our kitchen. She's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go get ice cream with her and everything. It was so awkward.
He was third wheeling him?
Yes. And he brought me along. And the thing that makes it work is I know the guy because I worked with him this summer,
Uh-huh.
and so it was just such a weird dynamic. But it was good because she was like getting mad at him that like that my roommate didn't give her like a hug goodbye. She's like, "You're not gonna open my door for me?" He was like, "No." So,
Well, I'm gonna go home and make some chicken strips.
you do that.
Make them from scratch.
Yeah.
See what happens.
I got
saw
some
this.
Roll'em sushi today.
Is it good? It's good.
So good actually.
Just the crunch roll?
Yeah. I got the
So
spicy
good.
crunch roll.
Yes. So good.
I was in my room watching this stream. Just eating.
Just eating, dude. Sometimes it's the best. Now I'm gonna go home, and hopefully my it's just not.
Oh,
It's
really?
Like one of those just go turn on
You do that.
and
Eat
make
some
food,
chicken
eat
strips.
some homemade chicken strips.
Sounds like
Yeah. Watch it. Movie theater.
sounds like great. I know someone that
Yes, he will, G's.
because
Yeah.
what's the inning count for that you can play?
I don't remember
You'd
have to
innings.
look it up.
I'd have to. I couldn't remember if it was innings or not. I feel like I remember Adam saying it was. Actually, I think it's games. Now that I think of it. That's true. Actually, I think I'm thinking of pitchers because I was thinking of Roki Sasaki for innings pitched. Yeah.
Games and he technically started this year, so he's on the roster,
Mhm.
but where he was injured, didn't really pitch
Yeah.
until the postseason. Really, like I don't think he really came back for the postseason, which then it doesn't count. So like Roki, that's true, but he's Savage. They didn't bring him up. So, are there? I would be surprised if he did. Especially coming up from anyways, adios.
Oh, it's at bats or innings pitched.
Yeah, but is that during regular season or just player shall be considered rookie unless he's exceeded any previous season or seasons. There must have eligibility. So 45 total days on an active major league roster during the championships, excluding time.
So, Roki would have not,
Because he would still be eligible.
That depends on how long you're looking.
yeah, that's right.
Or 50 innings pitched. So now what you would look up is how many regular season innings. That, I would go with the Savage. Because Roki, I don't think. He might. Also, fun little thing to go look is ground rules.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because everybody was like, "Oh, the ball getting watched." It's like I've looked at a couple of things.
Really?
The only one that I've seen. I've only looked at like. So
Yeah.
There could be others, but that's. We're in seasons. Innings. 7 innings there plus 14. So yeah, your Savage is still eligible, G's.
Yeah, his card value skyrocketed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, his base cards are selling.
I saw that.
Keaton
yeah.
came in and was like, "I should get you Savage." Like,
Not yet.
Keaton, his base cards really are only
Yeah, but they
like just because he
skyrocketed.
did so well.
Yeah.
Anything he's Savage, you'll want to set.
Well, it's like what Adam was saying. It's like if everyone is saying buy, you don't buy.
Yeah, well, you don't sell.
Oh.
Because think of how many Savage cards are. Because he did so well, think of how many people are going to be like, oh, he's doing well, his value's going to be high. So you're going to flood the whole market
That's
with
true.
his card.
Yeah.
So there's more cards, and if everybody is auctioning off, not everybody's going to be bidding.
Multiple, yeah.
And not everybody's, yeah. So it's like you have 100 people. Also, the card's not going to sell for as high with everybody.
That's true.
So yeah, if you're wanting a true value, Savage. Right, Bruin. You could sell them all right now, potentially. Like what the market's showing is that they're selling for $15.
But like at the end of the day,
Only
you're probably not going to get that.
Only idiots really are going to be buying those cards, his paper first.
And those are people
because of
who,
what he did.
Yeah, exactly.
If you really wanted to make like true value of the card, you want to. Because in January, nobody's going to be selling the Savage cards. So if you're one of the only people selling 70 Savage cards, you're going to be getting consistent higher.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Okay.
I love you all.
Peace out. Yeah, I feel like
just the card market is very much like, yeah, it's weird because it's like you want to get them when you can when they're at the right price, but at the same time, like Vladdy's card worth, just since there's so many out there, there's no point. You might as well wait until all of them are bought out. So, just like what they were, or Ty was just saying, I guess. Lando, let me see if I can find you. See if I can remember how to. Is your name just Landon in Discord? Or what is it? Hello, Mike. Mike, did you change your profile picture again? Let me see what this is now. Woo-wee! It's you looking very dapper. It's the dapper picture of Mike. What a great picture, am I right? Mariners box. Let's see. The Mariners are going for... right now, $76. But if you check out the site, they will probably be a bit cheaper with no sales tax. Let me see what the cheapest one right now is. The Marlins are $39. I think that's gonna, the White Sox is 32. And then the non-baseball is 49. So the cheapest is the White Sox right now at 32. Mariners are 76, if I remember correctly. Yeah, $76. Yes, it is, Lando. That is mine. Mike, how's your weekend? Or how was your weekend and your week? I haven't seen you in so long, Mike.
That makes sense, Mike. B&B. So, I'll show you real quickly. So if you go onto TikTok, and actually here, 1 second, let me do something. If you go onto TikTok and you see this white box right here, click on that, scroll down, and you can slide over and select the team that you would like. So select the Mariners, and then you would choose buy now, and then put in your information and things like that. Or if you go to here, I just put a site in the chat. If you go there, you can check it out there too for no sales tax. Plus a point system for every $50 you spend without getting a hit, you get free packs. Does that make sense, B&B? If not, I can explain it again and help out a bit. Okay, Landon, I'm checking right now. Whoa. That is so sick, Landon. Did you open a box of Logo Fractor, or where'd you get that from? That's so sick. Landon, that is so cool. Like, that's unbelievable, actually. So cool. B&B, if you're still here, if you would like to go to the site that I put in the chat to pick up a team, let me know and I can move them over. Just for inventory reasons, it will say out of stock over there, but I can move them over for you so you can pick them up. So just let me know. Sorry, I gotta check the Gonzaga score real quick. Minecraft before bed. Hey, you got that right. Minecraft before bed is the best time. Plus, I'm not going that late tonight, Mike. Woo-wee! 84-37. That's the way I like to start out a season. Go Zags, baby. Everybody check out the shop. These hit boxes are incredible. The home run boxes are probably the greatest thing to ever come across your TikTok feed. Hit boxes are so incredible great. Such incredible greatness. Your mind will be blown with every single hit box. The home runs are even more incredible. Jeez. Thank you. When do you do the break? Yes, B&B. That is when we do it. If you go to our TikTok bio, you can join our Discord, and we will send out a announcement when we are breaking it. Jeez, picking up the Pirates and the Phillies. Jeez, you're the GO. You know that? B&B, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very, very much. B&B, if you would like to rip some cards now, instead of having to wait for the list to be filled, we have tons of personals. So check out the shop and look at all the products that we have. And, check those out. Geez, are we going blue for you today? I just know you usually go blue, so I can change that if you'd like. But I'm going to put you blue for right now. Second favorite team. Lando, who's your first? Who's your first favorite team? I hope it's a good answer, otherwise I'll be disappointed. Okay, Boise. Okay, that's valid. I can get that. I can get behind that. Check out the shop. Lots of personals available. These hit boxes are incredible. Guaranteed hits in every single box. The home runs are even incredible. Seriously, probably the greatest thing to ever come across this table is these home runs. So check those out. Check out all the other products. And we can get those ripped. I mean, if you're looking for a hit, I think out of... Let's see. We have 12 packs left in Series 2 with an auto still live. Odds are getting good on that. Like the live, comment, or share it. We can get a giveaway running. As soon as we get to 30K likes, we have the shares. So let's get the likes up to 30K and we can run a giveaway.